so out of line every time that you call my name. I want to make a move, but I'm scared to say it. It's taken a while to get this far, I'm caught in the way. It's taken a lot to get this close, we're one and the same. Chasing colors after dark in your heart. I believe in you the way you pull me in. Can't pretend we're a work of art. After dark in your heart. I believe in you the way you pull me in. Can't pretend I'll be chasing colors.
Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to the Magathon. So, with impeccable timing, Drew sent me some glyph codes. My first batch of glyph codes. So, it's time for subs to get their glyphs, which will be kind of a somewhat slow rollout to those of you who are already subs. To explain, you're going to get it through Discord. So if you're a sub, and this is only for subs, obviously people that are getting it through Revlo don't have to do this, necessarily. Well, you'll need to get Discord, but not this thing. Basically, you can link your Twitch account to your Discord, and if you haven't done so, that lets me know that you're a sub through the API, which means I can send you a glyph code through Discord. So if you haven't done that, please link up your Twitch with your Discord, which you can do in Discord from just the settings menu. And then go through there, I can give you your glyph code. But it will be a slow rollout, because there are a lot of you, and I have to do each one manually. So, there's that. So, let's get started. Also, as you can see, the sub goals, we're pretty close to the first one already. Hello, everybody. Also, I have my glyph up in my ship already. That's what it looks like whenever it's placed. It is like the little wavy. And then I have one here. Although it's not best here because the light's behind it. It's kind of see-through when it's like that. But yeah, glyph is finally in game, so that's awesome. What's up, Jacob? Wish stream started this time more often. The plan is for them to start about now, every day that I'm streaming Tranquility. So, there's that. Oh god. Knight, thank you for the 3x3 sub, and Major for the 100 bits. I have to keep track of bits on this note here, so that I can be sure here. Oh god. Alright, so that's... Well, that will keep track of subs, so that's easy. That part's easy, then 100 bits. That's the easy part. Okay, fantastic. Where the Elven Dragon for ES bits? Yeah, I know, right? Revlo's dead? Is Revlo dead? Revlo should not be dead. Also, the Revlo way to get the glyph I'm about to turn on, which is 100k Zyme Dimes, which I know many of you already have. So, for today, there is a cooldown on this of 15 minutes. For today, there is a cooldown on it. There will not be in the future, but for today there is. And any person can redeem one, along with the one they get with subbing, if you want to. Although I only have 1,000 codes, so I should be fine, kind of no matter what. I guess I'll be okay. I did Zeta Star. Let me talk in Discord. What's up, Jacob?
Ugh. Why am I even like, oh yeah, I'll just show up and say hi? No, I'm dying.
Nice.
So. Scrubs. Just getting up at the crack of dawn and be like, oh yeah, let's watch this guy stream.
Is it only PC codes? I think these are only PC codes. 1 second.
I don't think they'd be out on consoles.
Yeah, they're only PC codes. Just making sure. Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, I was doing something. Dude, Barrow's freaking crap today.
Yeah, it's not great.
Making me
spin that's unfortunate.
crap.
Tranquility. Other thing where subs get to color mags. Can I be purple, or how does this work? Okay, so that basically this will only go as long as I have mags to do it with. But for Knight, who just resubbed, I think. Hold on, let me go. Okay, Knight gets to choose the colors for the next mag. Or they can just, or you guys can just choose random if you want. Also, Alpaca will get to choose. Thank you for subbing, Alpaca. I appreciate it. Oh god. Decrate, thank you for subbing as well. Oh god, I'm gonna have to keep. Hold on. So that I can keep everyone in line here. We're gonna color a lot of mags, aren't we? Is that what's about to happen here?
Do I get to color a mag?
No, no.
Why
Because it'll be
not?
watermelon flavored.
Shut up. That's the best.
No.
Yes.
So that means I need to make an alt account so I can make a purple mag. I mean, I guess. Although I think you can do, if you did like a resub, it would pop up and you could do it that way, T-Mac, if you wanted to. I think that would work, technically. I think there's a way to do that. I don't remember how to do it exactly. I trade immortal skin, you mean trash bag? Yeah, for real.
Huh? Salt.
Yeah, I was like, why is this ducats? I mean, it's
Okay.
really
cheaper
should
than
just
paying
be
platinum
credits.
for it, which I guess is a good thing, because why would you pay platinum for a hydroid skin? Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly, right? Thank you,
But
QU, for subbing. I appreciate it. Wonder how many
Also-
skins will be sold for mag because of this stream. Oh, God.
Did you happen to catch, or did anyone inform me what went on at the end of primetime last night?
Yeah, I saw it. I took some notes.
Okay.
We talked about it a bit in the Discord. Like,
Oh yeah, it was great.
not confident in that.
It's gonna be great.
Is
10
it
out of 10 would trash over
Hey,
and
Orange.
again.
I mean, that passive is still garbage.
Yeah, it's still garbage.
I like
Better
that
than
to
his
get
previous.
cooldown
Also,
reduction, 1 free revive. What the fuck?
Nerd wannabe, are you? Say something in the general of the Discord, please, so I can grab you and send you a glyph code real quick.
Oh, you got glyphs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for mine.
Alright,
Why is the
anyways.
immortal that many ducats? It should be way less because no one uses Hydroid. I don't know.
Anyways, I'm gonna go run some errands and I'll be back for all these shenanigans today.
Okay.
I just want to drop by and say hi.
Hmm?
I'll be back.
Hi, Shake. Bye, Shake.
Later,
Oh
sure.
boy.
Ugh. Did you unpin that thing from General?
What thing?
The old picture of me needing to take a haircut?
Here, I'll get rid of it now.
Oh, I got it. Oh, wait. No, wait. Cancel.
What's the deal with this stream? This is a Magathon. This is the Magathon. There will probably not be one in the future where we're gonna play everything as mag. That's the thing. And the deal with this stream is this. Y'all motherfuckers did this to me. So I have all these fucking mags. It's so many mags. It's
Don't
so
be
many
sorry.
mags. Also, Ghost Cart, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, as long as I have mags for it, you guys will get to choose the colors of a bunch of these mags. Deep purple and a bright yellow. Fair enough. We're already on this mag. Deep purple. Probably. Let's go. Let's go with something else here. Yeah, this one. That's not deep enough. Oh God. Also, Pepsi. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. They're blank. Thank you for the 3x3 sub. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Nope. All I'm hearing is that you need more mags. Don't. Welcome to Magfest. Oh, I should have called it Magfest. God damn it.
And Magathon works.
Yeah. Out to Glyph. So you can get the Glyph through Revlo or by being a sub. So, and Mix, you'll get it through Discord. So if you haven't linked your Twitch with your Discord, please do that. And then whenever this stream ends, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the member list on Discord. I'm going to refresh it, get all the subs in, and I'm going to just message everybody with a Glyph code on Discord. So that's how you guys are going to get it. The other way is to use Zyme to get it, which is what Nerd Wannabe did. There's a cooldown on that one.
Blank wanted a watermelon mag.
Blueberry, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, I'm keeping track of bits as well. And also, yes, the Glyph is here. Fantastic. Okay, so that Knight of Squares said deep purple and yellow. So let's stick with that for now, just so I can remember. That's not. We can go better yellow. Corpus yellow is probably better. Let's do that one. That's our main colors. Is deep purple and yellow for this first one. There's a here we go. That's deep. That's about as deep as it fucking gets, right? Oh God. Immortal skin? No, we'll go with the basic skin, I guess. Alright. Everybody, what animation set?
Avara.
Knight, what animation set? Or actually, no, just chat. Just chat in general what animation set. The rest of this, I'm gonna figure out. We're gonna do we'll do just primary and secondary color, and then I'll do the rest and like kind of just make it look good. White energy is not bad.
Limbo agile.
Ivara agile. I'm seeing a lot. Oh no, there's a lot of limbo agile. Okay, limbo agile it is. Also, Games Dean, thank you for the subbing. I appreciate it. Oh god, we're gonna be making the fashion of so many mags. Okay, so we got mag 1 kinda. Adjust the Alada helmet. That actually looks not terrible. That kind of all right. You know what? Let's stick with that. That's not bad actually. Just the Alada helmet actually fits way better than I was expecting it to. So we'll go with that. That's our first mag, and then wait, that's not our first. Wait, no. That's a mag. You know what? Whatever. We'll know if it's colored already because it'll have an animation set. All right. Next up, Alpac. What do you want your mag to be colored as? Any rhino from section. My Discord is linked to my Twitch, but no sub roll. It'll have to update after a while, Alpac. I'll force it at the end. I like watermelon. Oh my god. Jacob, did you bribe Alpac?
Huh? I said he was the real MVP.
You motherfucker. you motherfucker.
So the person that claimed the Zyme-Dimes, the Glyph of Zyme-Dimes, what do in Discord? What do you want them to do?
For nerd?
Yeah.
Say something in general so I can grab you. And then I'll have you say something in chat so that I can confirm. Sorry, it's going to be a bit of a process. Will those who are subs and patrons get 2? My kid brother doesn't have the ability to sub and can't really make streams regularly, but loves your stuff. Probably not for patrons, because then that would mean people would be able to get 3, and I have a limited amount of them. Hey, there's Wannabe. Oh. How was it decided who get to decide Mag's fashion? New subs will get to decide Mag's fashion. Let's see here. We're gonna go with green as a base, actually. And then pink here.
Alright, do you have that image? That's on Discord, right?
That watermelon enough?
No.
This better is Alada. That's actually much better. Wait, no, that's animation. We'll do that last. What's the most watermelon-y helmet? Oh my god, so many fucking mag helmets.
Bros, real quick.
Yeah, what up?
The Magathon picture that you showed at the beginning, is that the same one that you put in announcements?
No.
No? Okay. Can you just send me the one then real quick?
Yeah,
make it a command.
And do. Also, I gotta... Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so, okay. Thank you, nerd. I had to be sure it was you, because I don't want to have any trickery. Someone is a sub and a patron, or is it the one per person? There's no glyph for being a patron. There's a glyph for subbing or through Revlo. That's the way that makes it easiest. You think Chroma will be being looked at before Hydroid? I sure hope not, because Hydroid needs a way closer look. Alright, and Alpac chose watermelon colors, which this is... Jacob, you're fucking watermelon commander. What does this need?
This needs a little bit darker pink, in my opinion.
Darker pink?
Yeah, I'd say so. Just like a little bit, because it just seems like a little too light, in my opinion.
Alright, fair enough. I toned it down a bit. That actually does look better, too. We're gonna go with white energy, because I think it'll look just nice. There we go. Yeah. All right, we have a watermelon mag now. Oh my god. That one, the max one here is my mag. That one won't change. Well, no, this one can change if it wants to, but whatever. All right, we got that one. We got two.
Go to the infested palette.
2 down. All right, and then okay, so we got Alpac and Knight. So Shakrate, you're next up for what you would like the main colors or theme of this mag to be. Can you redeem the glyph on console or PC only? It's PC only right now. Platinum, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay, so we're at... And HK, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh god. These medics might not last that long. Oop, brown. Oh my god. But fine, I guess. Augie, thank you for 3x resub. I appreciate it.
Real quick, before you get distracted.
Yes.
Magathon image, please.
Oh, right, my bad.
And then I'll set that up for you while you're doing everything else.
All right, I'm just so it opens the chat for me. I'm saying yo. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let me check this one real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's it. And yep, that's it. Okay. It just doesn't have the emote on that because the emote was added afterward. Okay, so that's sent to you. Back to this. Ivara Agile. All right. And then I fucking poop brown with the Ivara Agile. Oh my god. What counts as poop brown? That's fine. Let's go with let's just do a bunch of gross fucking colors, huh? How about that? Just all the grossest combination of colors. Just absolutely as bad as it could possibly get. Let's see if we can make this look even worse. Does that look worse? That looks better, so we gotta go back. Actually, does Immortal look the worst of all? That's the worst of all, I think. That's probably about as bad as it's gonna get. Actually, no, we gotta use this shitty helmet also. Now with this one? Yeah, we'll go with this fucking... Good lord, what a fucking freakazoid. Alright, well, that one exists now. That exists in the Warframe universe at this point. That's the worst ever. And then QU67, you're up next for what you would like your mag to look like. Armored. Also, Alpac, what stance do you want on yours? On the watermelon one.
Oh, I thought someone else did another watermelon. I was like, huh? What? Good.
Any chance of a dedicated video about the Oberon rework preview? Would like your thoughts on why they wouldn't fix renewals cutoff at max health behavior as well as nerfing its range. Yeah, that will probably be tomorrow. Is probably when I would do that.
Well,
oh yeah.
Has an integrated.
Yeah, yeah. Laristo actually helped me with that while we were finishing Neo. Titania Noble.
How'd you get it to do that?
Laristo, do you want to message Gammon on Discord about how that's done? I would appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's Star. The glyph go on the shoulder or only on the profile? The glyph goes only on your profile, and you can use it as a thing that you can put down in your ship and stuff. How do you link a Twitch account to Discord if you're using the mobile app for both? I don't know. Not sure on that one, Chief. I miss keys. Nice, Dustar. Dustar, message me on Discord, please, and then I'll have you say something in chat to confirm. Atlas Agile. Alright, we'll go back. In before 3 hours of this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, what's the base time for the stream?
The base time is 4 hours. I figured that... Well, why did you pick this one? Why did you pick the autistic screeching stance?
The what?
Look, have you seen the fucking autistic screeching meme shit?
Oh, the agile. I love that one.
It's oh well, I'm glad you love
I
it.
put that on my Loki because like it makes him look like he's ready to sprint fast. I don't know. I'm a weird one.
Oh man. Has anyone else heard that DE is fixing trade chat? I have not heard that at all. Oh my god. How fast approaching are we to the fucking... Oh my god, we're not that... Wow. Well, wait, no, that's goal number 1, so that's the Galatine Prime giveaway. So, we'll do 2 more appearances, and then we will, we'll do that. Also, Dustar, let me give you your thing. There you go, Dustar. Finally got around to getting Mesa. Holy shit, is she satisfying? Mesa's great. Oh, God. These sub-goals are going too fast. We're gonna have a problem. We're just gonna have, like, event after event of torture at some point here. Yeah, 2 more. We'll do 2 more mag appearances. That's not that. This one and this one is gonna get to be picked by QU67. I'm all linked up, but I'm an Xbox player, so don't give me a code right now. Can do. Yeah, I'll message. I'll be messaging you guys that are subs to make sure and see if you're on PC or if I should wait. Definitely not T-Mac. Thank you for subbing. Oh my god. Why? Why T-Mac? I just told you. But thanks. Black and yellow, a lot of skin preferable, but your choice. All right, fair enough. Thank you, QU. If a lot of skin is preferable, I ain't gonna tell you no. This skin's amazing. This is the skin that convinces me that Mag should be a good Warframe. Also, QU, what stance do you want? And we'll do base black, and then go yellow on top. That's literally my Mag though. Well, no, that's what my Mag was. Let's do black, white, and then yellow other stuff. I know this is my gold color, but it's technically yellow. Technically. All gold, everything else. We'll go with that. No, you're fine, QU. You can't resub, so... Nice, T-Mac. Guardian Spear, thank you. Oh god. However, I'm not set up in the Discord as being a sub since I just hopped in now and I figured that out. Nice. Hopefully rework with Mag Deluxe skin, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay, we have this Mag done, so one more, which is going to be Ghost Cart, is going to be picking how the next Mag looks. This ended up looking much nicer than I anticipated. That's actually a really good looking Magalata. Just fucking black, white, and then all gold. That turned out way better than it should have. And that's our... Also, QU is... Got a Mesa stance? Fair enough. I ain't gonna tell you no. I don't have Mesa Agile yet, but we're gonna buy it for this. What are you doing? Subs are coloring these mags real quick. And we're gonna have some weird appearances. Some weird freak-out changes. Okay, so the next one is Ghost Cart gets to choose this one. Witch purple, smoke black, and gold. Fair enough. Witch purple. Purple. And... Wait, smoke black I have in here. Smoke black and gold. Wait. That ended up looking much better than it should. Another one of these much better than it shoulds. And we're gonna go Twitch Purple Energy. Totally didn't sub to make you play dress up with Max. HK. Let's see here. Do this. There we go. That's good. We'll go with a lot of skin helmet. A lot of skin's just too good. Like, right? Like, the lot of skin is just too good. Oh god, Murrow. Before I go to class, make one pink, yellow, pink, orange, red. And then let's start doing like random animations. Because then we'll start doing random animation stuff. That's not random enough. One of the other ones already has that. We'll do Mirage Agile. There we go. How do you get the Twitch purple colors? If you look below the title of the stream, there's like 3 little boxes. The second one comes with the Twitch color palette, the Xcal Twitch skin, and his helmet for that. And there's a couple other things in there as well. You can get that by buying it through the channel on Twitch. You're right here where you can get that. Okay, so those 2 are now done. Let's give away a Galatine. Just got here. What's this about glyphs and how do I get... What are you talking about?
I want to enter a Galatine.
I mean, you can.
And then I'll win it and give it right back to someone else.
Oh my god. Just got here. What's this about glyphs and how do I get mine? If you're a sub, you will get one through Discord, and I will be doing that after the stream. I will go through everyone who's a sub that's got their stuff linked up on Discord and get glyph codes to you. I'll ask and make sure you're on PC. They're not on consoles yet. And otherwise, you can get them for 100k Zyme Dimes through Revlo. Why are you doing this to yourself from Papa Demo? Because you guys love it. I know you fucking do.
We all hate it. Play Horizon. Again.
Gabe does cart his glyph. That's okay. Is it okay if I buy a glyph so I can give it away? You can, Atlee, but you can only ever get that Reveler reward one time, which is worth noting. If I'm subbed, how do I redeem the glyph? I'll be doing it through Discord after the stream for subs. If this is successful, will we see a Hydroidathon? If you guys send me a bunch of Hydroids, that would probably have to happen, yes, unfortunately. Because that is what procced this one, technically. Also, if you guys that are getting the glyph are on Twitter, tweet me an image of wherever you put it or whatnot. Oh my god, I'm seeing one from Duztar in fucking general. Tweet it at me on Twitter, and I will retweet it and stuff. I'm curious as to where you guys are going to be putting it in your ship, like Duztar is in general right here. You've just doomed yourself? Oh god. Can you buy glyphs with Zyme Dimes? Yes, you can get one glyph with 100,000 Zyme Dimes through Revlo. Also, Revlo appears to be breaking.
Too much use. He wasn't meant for this type of mileage.
It keeps, like, putting things back into it.
What?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, the pending redemptions just keep coming back. What the fuck, Revlo?
That's weird.
Tell the mags once you're done? I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to do that. These mags will probably stay in my inventory. Anyway, I'm gonna set this giveaway up on Revlo.
Oh, hey, it actually has the amount of Zyme Dimes I actually have, I think. Yeah. Wow, it finally updated.
Alright. Also, for today, I'm going to give subs 3x luck on these giveaways. Because it is what it is, basically.
Ooh, I can do it.
And it's a reward for subs, so...
Hold on, I have to get this.
Come on, let me copy the link. There we go. Alright, there's the Galatine Prime giveaway link. At least you don't have to worry about Warframe slots for the next 50 years. This is true. You're gonna be getting Hydroids every day for a month. Oh my god. the giveaway dead? What's up, Yukon? Revlo should very much not be dead. Let's not have that happen, Revlo. Oh my god. Are you kidding? This is the worst time for that exact thing to happen. Okay, if Revlo's dying, I'm going to try and turn off the Glyph reward for now, and then I'll turn it back on when it comes back on.
Okay, I can... It seems like the giveaway is on again.
On again? Okay, no.
Well, it's working.
It's working? Is it?
I was just able to redeem a ticket.
So is it normal for the Glyph reward to be on cooldown on Revlo, or am I glitched? Yes, it has a 15-minute cooldown for today. I just turned it off for now, though. If Revlo is being dead, that's no good.
You should put it back up so I can quickly redeem it.
Revlo is semi-dead? Okay, Link broke for some reason. You can just enter Revlo slash pro assignment.
1,000 platinum for Bros' Glyph. Give me my code.
What's this? Oh.
Wait, am I actually in this now? Yeah, okay.
Maybe I think it might have been dead and then fixed itself just now. Okay. Alright.
Maybe it switched
the Glyph reward is back up. It seems like it's not terrible anymore. Revlo saw you were leveling mags and noped the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay, so... Holy shit. That is a lot of tickets purchased for that Galatine Prime. That's many.
Really? How many?
It's like almost 400.
Holy crap.
That's a lot. That is many tickets. Alright. Did you see Oberon Skills rework? If so, do you like what they are trying? Nah, it actually looked like complete garbage based on what they were showing. Because, like, they said they had a Blind Rage and an Intensify in that Oberon, and it was not even instant killing level 32 enemies, so... Not having good hopes about that business. Oh my god, so many mags. Wait, does the order they're in this inventory actually just randomize every time I open it? Because that's crazy. That's super weird.
Could you imagine trying to find one of the colored mags?
Alright, we're going to color one more mag, and then we're going to go on in a COD, and then we're going to draw that Galatine Prime. There are only 304 people watching the stream. How? Are there actually 304 people here already? Holy shit. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Okay, so who's next on the list to color a thing? Ghost Heart colored one. So it is Pepsi Dude. Pepsi Dude. What do you want your mag colors to be? You can also, like, say, like, stance, what your main colors you want to be. That business. A specific skin, helmet, if you want.
Did I just do it? No, wait. No. Someone sniped me to it. Dang it. I clicked too fast.
Alright. Petty, message me on Discord, and then I'll have you say something in chat to confirm, so I can give you your glyph code.
Petty, you're mine.
Who gets to pick mag colors exactly? New subs will get to pick mag colors, as long as I have mags to color. We'll take breaks between that. So,
I should have already been in bed by now.
what's wrong with you?
Well, I don't
Are you
want to
okay?
talk about it. I went and got my haircut, got my oil changed, and now you started this bull crap. Ugh. And I'm trying to get a glyph for profit, and it's not working out too well. Too many
You
people
can
here.
do subs, like, you could do another resub, I think, Bolt. Like, in advance for, like, next month or whatever would do it. There's a cooldown on redeeming the glyph, because otherwise it's completely unmanageable.
Yeah.
And that's only for today. Well, maybe not, but it's definitely for today, at least.
Which remind me to, I guess it would be on Saturday.
There you go, Petty.
To just mention glyph to me, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Oh god, Knight of Squires. Oh my god, thank you for the 1500 bits night. Oh god, so that's fucking... Jesus Christ, we're at 2200 bits already.
Bro's glyph is out now.
Yep, Drew just gave me my glyph codes. 230 subs, Magnoggle hype. Is that actually... Are we already at 230? Oh, good lord.
Wow, yeah.
Okay, well... that has to be after the Galatine one.
Nope.
Also, did Weirdo hit the randomizer button 3 times and then just equip all the Harkonar Wraith garbage pieces? Atlas Agile, helmet of your choice. Really? Randomizer button 3 times, Harkonar, Atlas Agile, and whatever helmet I want. But not upgrade. Alright. 1. Wow, what the fuck is this? That turned out way better than I expected it to.
What, random 3 times?
Yeah, we got like fucking superhero mag. Which is not the case, I assure you, but...
Wow, that is... Wow.
I went way better than it should have.
Wow. Why does it just look like they're trying to imitate Enos now? You've got one that's like imitating Limbo, one that's imitating Enos.
Alright, we got that one from Weirdo, and we're gonna level this one first, and then give away the Galatine, and then it will be the 10 Magnoggle giveaway. Just the other day, I'm not marked as Twitch sub in the Discord. Is there something I need to do about that? You have to link your account, and then otherwise it will, it'll take a little bit, but then it will sync up. If it doesn't, let me know. And we'll do the glyph like the manual way I've been doing it with the redeems. Also, Paradoxus, thank you for buying that Twitch bundle from the stream. I appreciate it. Alright. Jacob, are you going with?
What are we doing?
Leveling. This man has to be ready for something.
Can I sleep and level at the same time?
I mean, it depends. We're going to a COD.
So yes.
You require assistance on a COD.
Do I have anything I need to level? Yes, I do.
Let me invite you so I can put on friends only.
Alright.
If the glyph codes run out during the stream, do the subs not get one after the stream, or are there dedicated codes for subs? Okay, I have 1,000 codes. If we, by some mystic property, get to 500 subs, I'll make it. I'll just have a cutoff, I guess. If by some mystic property that happens, then there will be a cutoff. I just want to obtain that glyph of yours. If you're a sub, you will get one through Discord. I'll be going down to everyone who has synced up their Discord with their Twitch, and sending people codes. If you're on PC, the console ones will come later. And otherwise, you can get one through Revlo. Obviously, only PC for right now. Atlas Agile, you forgot that? Oh, my bad. And Jacob, you're in here now?
Yeah. Sadly. Oh, the death is me. Death approaches.
Alright. It's open to friends only, so anyone can join for this. We're going to be doing a COD run.
This is only the thing on the
you know what I should do? Oh, wait, do they not have it anymore? Did they actually take it out like they should? Or is it in here still? Oh, yeah, there's auto install. Let's do that. What the fuck is this shit? Look at this garbage. What the fuck did they do? Why? That's what auto install does.
Doesn't it just go for like highest points or whatever?
No. Look at what it put in here. Nothing. I don't know if it could get worse than this.
Shotgun amp.
Like, they got one right.
Let's talk about the drifts.
Yeah, like, they got one right. Quick thinking is correct. Oh, man. At least she's got a V polarity. Alright, we'll do this. We're gonna do the ultimate mag build.
That's not a thing anymore.
Oh fuck, I don't have the points for it. Oh right, because that's a V polarity. Whoops.
Watermelon Mag needs 7 for
You see, how do you sync your Discord with the Twitch? If you go to settings on Discord, then there will be a spot where you can link up your Twitch from there, and then it'll send you to Twitch, and Twitch will be like, "Yo, you want to actually do that?" And it'll be like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, do that." Auto install should just be trashed. Yeah, 100%. See ya, Fred. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, that's what you think? Add a redirection? Why would I add a redirection? Bringing Xeneric. Like, I could add a redirection, I guess. Well, the goal is to spam powers, so I level way faster.
Oh, the end is nigh.
It is the Magathon FXE. Put the dash into the dash slot. 1 second. Alright. Actually, that does let me fit immobilize, so that makes this less of pain. But yeah, it's a fucking choke button. Yup. Alright, let's head to a COD. Also, another part of the reason I choose quick thinking for this is because poison! Jacob, thank you for subbing. Or the resub, rather. I appreciate it.
I have a sense of deja vu. Don't worry, I also looked over and was like,
There should just be randomized mods for even better memes in the place of auto install. See, that would lead to a bug though, where it can like it will go above cap.
That's fine.
That would be a thing, I bet. Is Terra on the table later? Terra might be on the table if we run out of time on the Magathon. Yeah, boy, 840. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, holy shit, we're getting a lot closer to that next goal than I thought we would this soon. We're 2 goals in already, which means this is minimum 6 hours already.
My brothers,
16
did I
hours
not
of
tell of this day?
That
Did I not
16 hours is the cap.
prophesize
Also,
this moment?
I'm gonna die a lot from pausing and writing shit down. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Then get over here so we can protect you.
Visuals identified. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm doing very well, Astral. What's up? Also, it's time for my mediocre ability. Oh god, I was testing this. I'm holding Glyph Prime. This isn't an Atarax at all. I have no safety net weapon right now. Oh god, armored. Hey, Shane, thanks for hosting. I appreciate it. Although I think that's probably an auto host. Auto install should just be renamed to install memes. You're not wrong. Also, the glaive did get its buffs, so that's a thing. The buffs it was slated to get like in December, it actually got them stealth style in update 20. So it's slightly better, although I think it actually didn't get the exact buffs that were slated. Because it doesn't have a guaranteed knockdown, like was said. You have a safety net team. That's accurate. There's a Vob one here. I'm sorry, there's a frame that is above a fucking C rank here. That's all we really need. That's what a COD is.
Here too.
What Warframe are you?
Midas.
Yeah, you're a fucking A rank Warframe. That literally
No, I'm
includes
C.
you.
I'm a D.
It's actually not random, Augie. Oh no, that's not that's not a fucking auto host. What's up, Shane? Is it better than Serata? Indetermined. We may do some testing later on. Maybe. Depends. The problem is I can only test as Mag because this is the Magathon, so I'm not allowed to switch off of Mag under any circumstances. And testing as Mag, let me tell you, not a great time. Because Mag is about as squish as it fucking gets. God, I love Astral Twilight. Such a good stance. Go. I think the buff actually messed it up because even with all status mods, the 4/ proc on throws seems to mess up the other elementals. Really? I was noticing it as a bonus. Keep in mind, its status chance is like obscenely low, so it could just be variance. 90 HP, OP. I know, right? So low.
You
What do
are
you-
stopping the spinning of my Zenark blade.
What are you talking about?
Like the visual of it stops spinning when you do your ability.
This?
Yeah, like here, watch. Is it spinning for you?
Oh,
Do
throw it out. You threw it inside of the objective,
Gosh dang it!
so that doesn't work.
But can you see it spinning now?
1 second. Microsoft, you can fuck off.
All right. See it spinning right now? Little bit. No, wait, no, it's not.
It's underground, dude.
Is it not good?
No, there it is. I don't see it spinning at all. You said this stops it?
Hold on.
What's that?
So it's spinning now.
Yep.
Is it someone else's ability that does it?
Maybe? Mine's fine. I'm okay. I'll hit 2, though, if you want me to. Oh, I have no target for this. Right, because it's that. Right. I got my 2 and my
It
3
just
mixed
stopped.
up.
I don't know what just happened. Everything's messed up.
Pretty good. What's going on, Azura?
The world's a lie. I see dead people.
I gotta get away from this meme fest. See you all when bros is back to normal. Nice. Somehow. Is there an ambulance nearby? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, kid?
Bro's dead. Leave him to die.
I have a 20% chance of winning something. I'm not sure I can even get interesting Outback.
The Galatine Prime MR locked?
The Galatine Prime, well, I don't think having the parts is MR locked, but you can't build it unless you're MR 13. You can still trade the pieces, right? I'm almost certain of that.
I think it's just building it. Or
Yeah.
claiming it. I think it's claiming it.
Yeah, it's either
like
building it or
AFK
claiming it.
is
You
on.
can't do until like the actual MR, which like that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get the parts, almost certainly. Have you tried throwing a Zenisar into a mag bubble? Actually, no.
Alright.
I have no duration right now, though.
Okay. I hear excuses, not results.
You can't trade the BP? Wait, really? Alright, I guess you're gonna have to be MR 13 to win the Galatine then. That's fucked. Why would they do that?
Interesting. That's pretty dumb. So wait, does that mean you can't claim the BP as a relic reward?
No, you can do that, for sure.
Then why wouldn't you be able to trade
The reason I know that is that my free-to-play through got a Soma card. I think I got the Soma BP.
Alright, let me know when you're gonna do a mag bubble.
Dude, I'm not.
Do it!
The level 1 version of this ability lasts like fucking 3 seconds. There it is. Can you fucking do it in time? Almost
Oh, I have
certainly
to
not.
put it inside?
Yeah, it's tiny and it lasts no time.
We'll wait.
When you have time, you should probably lower the cooldown of the exclamation follow command on the Nightbot dashboard. It's really long. You can't trade the blueprint on MR locked weapons. That's... Shouldn't they just add a warning and instead of making it so you can't trade it? Because that seems really dumb.
And like, yo, you're low MR, you can't build this yet.
Would you like to trade for this anyway? Like, that's what should actually be done. Having a warning is way more what they should do.
It's like, yes, I'm
How's
almost
Elvin dropped
ready
by
to get
yet?
it.
Elvin
I
has
thought
not
I
dropped
could
by
do
yet, CT, but thank you for the 65 bits.
That's pretty
I'm keeping a tally of bits so I can keep track. We are currently at 2,265 bits. Very many. If anyone knows if you get Revlo points when watching the stream on phone? I actually don't know. I need to test that at some point. Thank you for the 44 bits.
That's all I have.
That's dude, that's fine. I ain't gonna tell you.
I haven't been watching ads lately.
That's okay. Please save me. Fucking
Huh?
44.
No.
169. So we got 2319. Nice, Jupo.
There you go, I healed you.
Thank you. I am a weak baby frame.
especially when you can't do nothing
Yeah.
and you're just
Yeah, when paused.
sitting there idle.
Yeah, when paused, whites is dangerous, if not more. You do watch mobile often. Okay, dope. Thank you, Shane. I'm glad Revlo can keep track of that. Or doesn't care about the difference, rather. It's probably actually the case. I'm gonna
I
pause.
hope not. Because I'm pretty sure it just pulls it from who's
Then
doing.
Chupil message me on... Oh, you already did it. Thank you. And then, one sec, I'll send you a thing. Message me.
Alright, I'm gonna make a bot to claim that glyph.
You're gonna make a bot to claim it?
Yeah.
Fucking what?
Cool down.
Are
and
you
stuff,
gonna
and just
fucking
way
sell
too
it to
much.
people in chat?
Yes. I'm gonna make
Jesus.
6 plat. We're gonna start the bidding
Jesus.
at 1 plat. And we're gonna see where it goes.
Oh, man. I want Mag to be good so bad, why must he do this to her? Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna give myself some shields. Why not use bits bar for keeping track? Because it doesn't keep track of the exact number, and each bar is not the same amount. Or else I would. Like, if I use the bits bar, it would, like, be exponential and hard to keep track of. What's gonna happen if someone wins but is too low MR? I don't know. Not sure. That
Well,
mag pick is still so good.
What you could do is, since you already hit, didn't you already hit the Magnoggle thing?
Yeah, I did.
You just give them one of those instead.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. Tell them no. Tell them no. I'm going to tell them no.
I don't know. That one's rough. I actually did not know that. I thought it, like, would let you take the parts, but you couldn't ever build it. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
until
thought
you get
so
to that
too.
point.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, that, like, why would it not just warn you? That like precludes people from trading higher level gear, like, and like being like a
like-
trader of like gear at lower levels. That actually really
Like,
sucks.
so, like, get this scenario though, okay? Let's say you're like really close to getting to the next MR that you need that weapon at. You're like, I found a really good deal, and it's just like, nope, too bad.
Yeah.
So sad. It's like, well, not getting that then.
Yeah, that kind of really sucks. They give you a mag for the glyph. Did a volatile runner trigger your quick thinking? I think so. Alright, after this pops up at the end of this wave, I'm gonna send Chupil a message to get Chupil the glyph. I lose trades all the time as someone under MR requirement tries to buy prime sets from me. Yeah, they should be able to buy it. It should just warn them. That would be a way. What the hell is happening over here?
We're not gonna talk about it.
The mag didn't die first? Is that what you're telling me? I have a Glyph.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Are you guys? Is this pretend? I feel like I'm in pretend time. The mag,
Yeah,
the mag did not die first. Is not something that is like normal. And I'm the mag that's pulling venomous enemies towards me.
You're a suicidal mag.
Yeah.
And you can't kill yourself fast enough. Alright, you can go ahead and do the thing. It's a stuck dude back here.
I recall it was like that though. I think it was given a stealth chain. And it makes you look silly too when someone wants to buy it from you and then oops, yeah. Alright, battle!
Eight minutes.
Whoop, there we go. Alright. There you go, Chupo. I'll be watching out for it. You gonna play Skyforge? I'm already stuck. I might re-download Skyforge, and we'll probably, let's try and do that next week and give that game another shot. Because I played quite a bit of that game when it launched, but then I just really fell off of it because their matchmaking system fucking sucks. Did you read my version of the Overrun rework? Also, did you see Baldzyme? I did not see Baldzyme, and I did not read that thing.
Baldzyme?
I don't know what Baldzyme is.
I want to know what Baldzyme is.
How many people in chat have already bought Frozyme additional mags today? Please do not tell me I have like fucking 10 mags in my fucking inbox. I already have like 60 of them.
Is there a maximum amount of Warframe slots?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know.
Let's find out, guys.
How much longer are you streaming for? I think we're already at 6 hours for the stream so far, because we hit our first 2 goals. Oh, there's Chupo. Yeah, we're already at 6 hours. At 2:40, we'll be at 7, and we have not that many bits to go to be at 7 either. We're like halfway to the first bit goal to get another hour on there so far, which that was fast. So, okay. There you go, Chupo. I feel violated.
Yep.
Why have you done this to me? Jacob, this is your fault.
It's fine. It looks good on you, I swear. Infested looks good on everyone.
I mean, I'm inside a better ability than Mag.
I mean, that is a way to put it, yes.
All-time is me with Bruce Willis, Paul. Is Mag good? No, that's not the case at all. That's actually the reason for this stream, is that Mag is terrible. She's not as bad as some, but she's pretty bad. She's way worse than she should be. Oh god, Kyle J, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh yeah, isn't she a starter?
Yeah, she's a starter Warframe. That's the fucking saddest shit about it. Is that she's next to 2 other starters who are so much better than her. They're so much better than her. Oh god, Lancer. Lancer, thank you for the 25 bits. That's 2,444 bits so far towards first goal of that. I think we'll look even better with the poop mag. Oh god. I'd noticed the Glyph was finally out. Nice. Time to start saving my ZDs. Nice try. Oh god, Dammy, thank you for the 100 bits. How am I not dying? That's what I want to know. Like, quick thinking's a good mod and all, but I should be fucking dead.
I am your health. I also don't know where you're at.
That's okay. I'm healing Omega. Oh, I got really close to death there. Galatine Prime. Doesn't accidentally chose her as his starter. That's rough, sir. I would send bits, but fuck Europe, right? Does Europe not have bits? Is that really the case? Mag is one of my favorite frames, but honestly the only reason I have to use her nowadays other than fun is for Lenka magnetized gas cheese when Sortie for some BS like Corpus Shields, Worker Near Armor Enhance. Ah. Itis.
What?
This. You're keeping the wave.
Oh, my thing already wore off of him.
What? No?
I had to like relink him and then take it away for him to do something.
Wait, really? It was actually bugged?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, no ads. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, they only have the ads. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It'd be nice if they could roll that out everywhere. Thank you, Waffles Man. We're halfway to the first big goal. Oh god. Yeah, this song's great. This song just recently came out. I've been really enjoying it since it came out.
Which one?
Boom by I think it's, I don't know if you say it Rissy or Ricky. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say the artist's name. But it's just called Boom. It's just good though. Here, let me use my 4, this super efficient ability for doing literally 100 damage.
I'm
sorry, I actually did about 300 damage. Did about 300 damage in this entire like fucking 4-second ability. Like what?
That's so slow.
I have considered that, Cruise. That might be like a fun like next goal we do maybe. But I think we're gonna do that with anime, just like at some point. I don't know. That depends on if James becomes not dead at some point.
Nah, he's always dead.
Oh, hey, I finally went down. Do you have PS4 glyph codes? I do not, unfortunately. I only have PC ones for now. I will get console ones later, I presume?
Ooh, I'm having troubles right now.
How are you? You're Nidus.
I'm not a fully leveled Nidus. Oh, I am dying.
Okay, I'd like to reiterate. You're fucking Nidus. What is your build?
I don't want to talk about it.
You're a fucking A Warframe, who's better when enemies are tough.
I did auto install.
Are you joking?
Yes.
Jacob.
I am.
You're an A rank Warframe who is a god at this specific situation is where you are at the best.
I am 10% awake right now.
All you have to do is hit 1.
Yeah.
Orphan, thank you for the 35. Yes.
It was just way too many DOTs.
That's not true. You're Nidus.
Nah, that's true.
There's been plenty of other ace-ass songs that were well received. Right. I'm off to the train. Good luck with the stream. Later, Tranquility. Do regular donations count or just bits? If you do a regular donation, I'll convert it to bits and add it to it.
Dang it! I went to type in my name and it's like, nah, man, someone already got that.
There will be though, Jacob. I presume.
No.
Nidus on a COD becomes God at 100 stacks. The damage your 1 does is ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is like one of the best situations for Nidus.
I'm only on 34 stacks right now.
How?
Well, I've been running out of energy a lot.
How?
I miss.
Zeneric? Do you have a blind rage in? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I forgot to do this. I knew there was something missing. It was my find.
Yeah, that's very true, Young. Oh my god.
There's so much electricity.
I really hate that I have like a fucking 1 second abilities that do like almost no damage regardless. I'm only 40k Zymdums away, so looks like I'll keep saving. Nice, Shane. Jacob is the best. I wish he was around more. See, Jacob.
What?
Also, JM, thank you for the 3x3 sub. I appreciate it.
See what? I never doubted people hate me or like me or feel neutral in any other way.
Can I vote for Break for Mag after this to fix a Nidus? I'm not going to equip Nidus, but I will tell Jacob that he fucked up.
I'm pretty sure I have a decent build.
Are you sure?
I'm just tired right now.
Fair enough.
In 4 hours, I'll be up.
Can
I've
only
been
one
up for
person
20
redeem a
hours.
glyph at a time, or does it allow as many peeps who hit it on time? It's only one person at a time,
Only one
Magathon.
person at a time.
So that it becomes, like, doable for me.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm totally reviving him from over there. That's fine.
Oh god. Literally broke me out of my pause menu. Alright, I'm gonna fire these fucking Acklexes into the fucking swarm real quick. I think Warframe might be the only game where you can be knocked out of a pause menu. I don't think I've ever played another game where you can be literally kicked out of your pause menu. Oh god. Reefs, thank you for the 25 yes.
Alright.
That
Is
puts
there
us
still a glitch
at...
feed?
1 second.
No.
You'll be giving glyphs to subs. How do we get the glyph? Glyphs to subs will be through Discord. All you have to do is link up your stuff with Discord, like Twitch, link to Discord, and then it'll give you the role in Discord, and then I'll be messaging everyone down the line after this stream is over. Dark Souls will bitch slap you out of your pause menu. If you die, but not from being just hit, if you get hit, like your pause menu is still up, you're good. Okay, so... Choop got theirs. Can you please test the Rex of Dark Dagger under Stealth Cloak when it's outfitted with cold damage electricity? Because it seems a little broken. How exactly, Jacob? Is it broken? What's wrong with it?
Because I said it's broken, therefore it's broken.
Dark
I got a
Killer,
really
thank you for
snap
subbing. I
back
appreciate it.
back.
Let me write this down. Also, Doug, did you message me on Discord? Yes, you did. Thank you for doing that swiftly. Oh my god.
You are so close to death right now.
You say that, but I have max energy.
Gosh dang it. Getting knocked all over the place. Really?
Alright, there we go. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Also, if you're redeeming stuff through Rebel, the thing I message you back is a thing to say in chat so that I know that I got the right person. Another problem with Warframe these days is when I ask people who their favorite support frame is, I already know there is only one answer. Nice. Ooh,
Yeah,
we
the answer's
Magathon.
Nyx, obviously.
And it's on the day that I shouldn't be busy. Nice. What's the difference between Nova and Nova Prime? I know she's vaulted, so I won't be getting her soon. But is there that much of a difference? Nova got enhanced energy, which is minorly better. I think that's right. I think it's enhanced energy, and she got shields? I don't remember exactly what Nova got. It's a pretty small difference, unless you're planning to be the runner in a raid. But, like, Nova's still fine for, like, regular Nova's fine for, like, just CC in a raid, so it doesn't make that much of a difference, really. And it don't, honestly, you don't even need to be prime in a raid for a runner. It just makes it easier on your EV. You've been leveling shit lately. Is it just me, or is the Gorgon like total garbage?
No.
The regular Gorgon?
Well, I was like, no, yeah, it's so garbage.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
Oh
the
yeah,
days.
yeah. Like no, as in no, it's not just him.
Yeah.
Oh god, Neo. It was more energy and shields. Okay, good. Making sure I was right on that. I was pretty sure. Yeah, the shields like don't matter at all, and the energy is nice for being a runner in LOR, but not even necessary. It's also nice for quick thinking on Nova, but you know, that's also not a huge deal. What Prime Warframe gets the biggest upgrade compared to regular? Volt. So he gets a massive energy boost. Like his energy boost is actually important. But that's like one of the very few. Rhinos is arguably important if you're going to go with an Ironclad build, because it makes his Ironclad build like pretty considerably better. Just because you get so much more armor for so much more defense on your Iron Skin because of the way that interaction goes. Let's talk about what he thought about Oberon's upcoming rework. I've talked about it a little bit. It doesn't look very good, honestly. I'm worried about it.
Needs more work.
Yep.
It still needs a new passive.
Well, I mean, no, that's technically a new passive that they said.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
Volt
better than his other one.
Yeah, Volt goes from 100 base power to
Bruce, thank you for subbing. I appreciate
200.
it.
He gets double the power cap.
It's that significant. Dang.
Oh my god, I got knocked off a fucking pause screen again.
Yeah, he goes from base 100 to 200.
Wow.
Those prime benefits are cosmetics, and the actual stat changes are except for aforementioned Volbon and Rhino. Volbon not so much. Also, I'm down. Sorry, I had to pause.
Oh, I'm also forgetting to hit 3. That would explain a lot too.
Yes, it would. What do they say on Primetime? They showed some of it. His 2 had more damage, and now it's like this weird conal radius that looks almost worse than the carpet, honestly. Like, visually it looked better, but the way performance-wise it looked like the area it covered was worse, like, for most situations you'd be in. His 1 looked like kind of about the same, honestly, as it already is. They said it scaled off EHP, but it wasn't instant killing level 32 Grenier, which doesn't give me a lot of hope about it. And then beyond that, his 3 got nerfed, honestly. It seems like a nerf. It doesn't have infinite range anymore, and the heal still ends when they hit top health, so it seems like a nerf on his 3, which is like, what the hell? And then they said his 4 will strip armor if enemies are under radiation procs, but that, like, who cares? Like, that, like, almost doesn't matter. Like, you have to radiation proc them and then hit 4 and then their armor's gone? Like, when is that gonna matter?
If you're really, like, worried about armor, you should be using corrosive protection in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. You all are giving you all a goal. Get him to 16-hour stream and I'll be back.
Nice.
Because I'm going to go pass out now because I literally just died.
Also, Doug, if you... There it is. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Jake, I will take your spot. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay.
I'm eating right now, but...
Well, I know I have like a subpar replacement now, so you guys have fun with him.
Huh. Subpar. Direct substitution.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
I'm way more good than you.
I think all they'd have to do is make the carpet okay, just make it a damn circle. It should be an aura that follows you.
It looked like a circle. Like
it's like a fan in front of you. It's a cone AoE in front of you.
Okay, that's what they said.
Also, worth noting, the reason I say it's pitiful that the build that they were using was not killing level 32 fucking Grenier is because there was a blind rage and an intensify in that build apparently, which is like, what? Like, are you kidding?
Wasn't it also like a stupid amount of Forma too?
It was a 6 Forma Oberon. Was not impressed. I have, like, a lot of mags right now. What would your ideal Oberon rework be? I have an entire video on that. Oh my god. About to have a lot more mags, aren't I?
It's the Magathon.
Hey, there's a Hydroid from Hodgame. Are we gonna have a Hydroidathon?
No.
Alright.
Hey, Dio, thank you. Or your next mag only. So, Diokana, the thing about all of these mags have reactors in them already. Including that one.
Oh yeah, because they're all bought.
Magnets, how do they work? Oh my god.
Think about the vacant Warframe slots you're gonna have and just get rid of them all.
Good lord. Right, that one is rank 23. Let's color another one. Oh my god, it actually is in a random order. The ones I colored before are like mixed in here randomly.
That's great.
That's like awful. That's like the worst ever. Why is that like that? You'd think you would always organize them in the same order, right?
Hey, where the hell did that Bombard Spectre blueprint go? Oh, there it is.
Okay. So, Doug has his. A runner now is useful as a nipple on a man. Hope his rework is good. The Feyark skin is way too nice. I want the rework to be good as well. That's why I'm worried about it. Did not realize the Magathon was till now. I just joined. Welcome, trophy.
You missed
Let's see here.
But yeah, okay. So, also, I have a list of new subs that are getting to choose the colors for these mags. Up next is Derblank, and I'm going to be drawing the Galatine while Derblank gives me the colors that he wants. Also, last-minute entry into the Galatine Prime giveaway. I'll post the link in chat. Holy Christ, there are 800 tickets that have been bought. Come on.
Well, with potentially Oberon Prime just a little bit over 60 days away, give or take.
Go on.
This rework better be good, otherwise he's not going to sell.
Yeah, for real.
Oh no, he'll sell. It's a new shiny.
I mean,
I ain't fucking buying them.
you would think that, but
those that would. It also depends too on what he comes with.
coffee.
Like,
Any idea when the Glyph is coming to console? I do not know. Hopefully as soon as possible. Maybe the next update. I have no way to know.
but like, Mesa
Nice,
Prime
Desmond.
will be the only fully loaded package I'll be getting, and then if Warframe even gets this point, that I call her the Bayonetta frame. Whenever she gets a Prime, will be the one I get. That'll be the follow-up.
Nidus Prime would be really neat.
I wonder how they're gonna do that.
There's
like
no
a
way for you
Prime
to do
infested
that, Driller,
frame?
but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, Prime Infested Frame would be interesting.
If his overwork is total ass, then his prime weapons will have to be fucking amazing. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, did Dirt Blank. Random colors and cosmetics. Cosmetics Atlas Agile. You're a monster, but fine. Oh god, what is this? Jacob,
What?
stop having influence over RNG.
Nope.
Is it really? Hang on. Stream.
It's
show
pretty
me.
fucking close.
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, new subs get to color the mags. That's something. That exists, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
better- you know, Jacob, that's better than your color scheme, though.
RNG smile.
Is this better? I don't know if that's the case.
I think it's better.
Coffee Eyes, thanks for subbing. I appreciate
Maybe
it.
because Jacob's uses the darker like side of the colors, and it looks like
Coffee Eyes, 24. Okay, so let's take this super gross mag and let's draw. Oh my god, that's over 1,000 now. Okay, let's draw this fucking 1,000 ticket drawing for this Galatine Prime set. And Alpac Nalagia has won.
hooray.
Utilizing that new sub, apparently.
I was even gonna just put jargon into the Discord name, but no.
Alpac,
someone was able to
also
put it in.
Alpac, just because I'm curious, how many tickets did you buy? Alright, I'm gonna jump into the dojo. Jacob. Jacob, you better have, like, a reasonable amount of sleeps. Because I know you can sleep for fucking 16 years.
Yeah, I can hibernate better.
Here, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it.
Why didn't you bring me to the dojo?
Wait, I brought you guys with me?
Yeah, I'm in the
Oh,
dojo.
well, fucking welcome to the dojo, I guess. It's because I'm giving away this to Alpac. And then Alpac, what's your in-game name again? I don't remember it. I think
Do
it's the
not,
same.
There is no attempt.
Please not another deep in the night stream. Oh yeah, we should change that. 1 second. Come on. Pause this. It's not on shuffle like it should be. Oh wait, no, it is on shuffle. 1 second. Let me. There we go. Changing it up. Oh my god. It is Alpacnology? Okay, good. Really? The session is full, you say to me. Fine, I'll leave the squad.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll see how it goes.
Oh shit, I'm down to single digit Forma. I'm also getting low on Forma.
I'm still in my 40s. I haven't done Forma farming in like over a month.
Yeah, it's been like a long time since I've specifically gone for Forma. I have like... Oh man, Alpac, you might actually not be able to get this.
Why not?
I think the MR is too low. Let me do it. Fuck you. Come on, are you kidding me? That should just give a warning to Alpac. Come on, that fucking sucks.
Wait, you can't trade Galatine Prime to him?
No, because it's MR13 and he's not
Can
MR13.
you trade the components?
No.
The
Well,
components do it too?
well, isn't the BP the rare?
I don't know.
Yes,
But
the
see,
BP
see,
is
if
the
you can
rarest
do the
part of the
components,
Galatine
though.
set.
Like, does the components even allow you to? Because if so, then that's just dumb.
Yeah, I can trade the components.
That's dumb. Literally, they should, like, it should, yes, give you a warning. Hey, you're not going to be able to trade this. Or you're not going to be able to build this yet. You're not at the MR. Okay.
That's
And then
fucking
when they try to
stupid.
start building, it's like, hey, you're not at this MR. You can't.
Where can I farm neural sensors? Oh, the boss of Jupiter drops them pretty frequently. Later,
If you
Driller.
like going in the Kuba Fortress, you can go there too.
That shit's fucking done. Dumb. Alright, Alpac, how close are you to MR13? I'm gonna...
Well, it said he had 9 trades left.
Alpac,
Alright,
Alpac, are you gonna, like, grind up some MR, like, relatively soon? Because if so, I will hold on to this Galatine blueprint for you and give you these
Well,
parts
he's
right now.
MR9 now, and he's got a ways to go.
Yeah, like, that's a ways away. But if Alpac wants to grind it out, then I will, like, hold it.
Yeah.
Too far away.
Alright, I'm out, you guys.
Alright, goodbye, Jacob.
Later,
We'll
Jacob.
see you, maybe later,
Hey.
who knows.
16 hours.
Nice
excuses.
Paradox. EP costs like 30 plat right now. You can give him like 35 so he can buy it himself. Fair enough. That actually works. Let's do that. Thank you, Diokana. That is a good compromise.
Wait. Well, to buy it, you still can't trade for it. That's the thing.
But it doesn't matter. If I give him the value of it, then in the future he'll be able to buy it when he gets there.
Oh, okay.
So I'll give him the other parts and the value of the BP. That's a good compromise. Also, I'm gonna uncheck that. Let me make sure on Warframe.market that's how much that is. That's a really stupid problem to have, though. Like, that's actually fucking dumb. Yeah, it's going for like 30, so 35 seems fine. That's a really dumb problem to have, though.
I think so. Mega's broken.
Like it should warn him, but it shouldn't. Like, it shouldn't not let him get it. Like, that's like impeding trading in a way that like really sucks. Okay, so we're gonna finish that giveaway. We're gonna start up another giveaway like immediately. So.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, okay, so starting up the next giveaway, which is 10x Magnoggles. I will be drawing 10 people for this. Okay, so there's that. And Odd Deer is on the list. Mag is an S rank now? Nope. When did this song come out? Normally I'd know about Aerochord songs, but I haven't heard this one. This song... Let me see if it gives me a release date. I don't know if it does. No, it only tells me the, like, album and whatnot. And that it was a single. It was a single that came out, like, probably a couple months ago. Based on the other stuff around it. Literally have 100k Zyme Diamonds ready to get for this glyph. Sorry.
It's hammer time!
Fearless, thank you for the 2x3 sub. I appreciate it. Also, wait, Magathon, aren't you a sub? Oh no, you're not. Okay, I thought you were for some reason. It's oh yeah, it's because you have the mod sword. Right, that's why. The mod sword confused me. Is there a reason I can't connect YouTube or Twitter to Revlo? Revlo was having some issues earlier, so that might be it. Cannot sub. Running a COD again? That depends. We should. Well, let's not run a COD again. Let's do one of the other leveling zones. We'll go to like. We'll do Hydron.
Do like Helena or IO.
Well, yeah, we could go. We could go to IO. I actually really like that map. Let's go to IO.
Okay.
Alright, and then we're going to be doing Kuba Floods when we get to the 240 goal. And then that previous goal, the 10x Magnago giveaway, is still running. Dofler is fun. We're probably going to do that later. Close that. And Surreal redeemed for his glyph, and then Surreal, did you message me? Okay, boop, there we go. Awesome. Also, I'm giving really random shit, so it's easier to identify stuff for whenever you guys are redeeming this. What's a fun frame I should get? I think that's my main problem at the moment. Just not many fun frames. If you can look me up, Laristo, and just tell me the Warframes I should go for. Yeah, 1 second.
Take what you suggest, Nidus.
This is always fun.
He's a lot of fun.
Nidus is fun. But let's see what you have and do not have. Okay, so let me minimize this. Wait, do you not have any Rhino yet? Hold on. You're sorted by name. You've committed a cardinal sin. Get Rhino. Rhino is super fun, especially if you like tanking. Let's see here. What else? You've got regular Volt. Volt's pretty fun. Let's see. Mesa's super fun, but her grind is kind of long. Ivara's a really fun Warframe, I find. Limbo's super fun since his rework. Probably go for that. That'd be a solid one. Let's see here. Yeah, but what you haven't gotten, that's probably what I would definitely top suggest. Nezha is actually a purely only for fun frame, so you could go for that too. There's not really anything else Nezha does, besides just to do fun shit. And Chrome was a decent amount of fun as well. Why didn't I show up as a Twitch sub in Discord? It syncs over time, Jacob. Can I see your Limbo build real quick? Yes. I'll show the Limbo build. We're not gonna spend a lot of time on build stuff though. But I know Limbo recently got reworked. Well, I do have that Limbo builds video. We'll show it real quick, and we'll switch right back to this mag. As Equinox, you can be rather fun. Yeah. All right, screenshot this if you need it. We're gonna switch back to mag. Oh, wait, no, not Killer Rift. Sorry, screenshot this one if you need it. And we're done. Oh god, where did that specific mag go? Was that one? No, it wasn't that one. It was the one with the weird dinosaur back. Oh. There it is. That is the case, Surreal. I have to make sure whoever messages me on Discord is the for reals. That's what that's for. Glimmonillawar, he is great for bomb carry and tram while in the rift. He can't stand on buttons while he's in the rift, and that's his whole shtick. So definitely not. There's something about making something easier in Revlo. I missed it. Making something easier in Revlo. What thing? Oh yeah, making the redemption of that stuff easier. Like it'll be. Can't do it. Like I can't let you guys just like redeem faster than like every 15 minutes for that thing, or else it becomes totally unmanageable. Amount of platinum gone into Warframe slots. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Back up. You plan on playing Outlast 2? Almost certainly not. Thoughts on the Lanka? It's a good sniper rifle. Okay, so I got the Zenistar, and I presume I'm going to invite you, Shake.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll come with you. I need to get some stuff leveled up anyways.
We'll go to IO for this one. IO's a good node. Also, I need to put mods in this Warframe, or else I'm going to have a bad time. And then... let's try and go for something a little more balanced.
Let's see, what do I not have?
Oh, right, no. This goes here. I can't put Prime Continuity in. Oh, wait, no, I totally can.
And all these primary weapons I have to level up.
Let's see here. 13 points left. 13 points. It's not great, but I'll do it. I think all of the mags, or as many as you can get the length of the stream. Well, we're doing various things with mags, but we are going to be leveling them in any downtime. We're going to be doing like random leveling nodes, so it's not just like all a COD or whatever. Ah, nice, Larissa. Alright, IO. There we go.
Nope. I'll accept that in a moment. I'm getting some stuff ready.
Okay. Do you want to do like the 20-wave Visure? Just to make it more interesting and get some stuff done?
Oh, that sounds fine to me.
Alright, hey, we'll go for this mag part. There you go, Magathon. You finally got it. Also, message me on Discord, please, Magathon. How many do you have? How many do I have total? Okay, let's count them up real quick. Did the changes the proc symbols on enemies? Nope. Okay. Alright, 9, 18, 27, and then we have 36, 45, 54. Why do we have this many? Why is this like this? This keeps getting worse. And then it's what, 63? At 63 ended right here. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. We have 69 mags. Of course we do.
Lol.
Of course we have 69 of
Lol.
them. There had to be 69 of them. Oh yeah, it's sick as fuck, Paradox.
Oh yeah. So if you need Forma, I got the Forma relic right here.
God damn it.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Don't want to give him any more mags. It's too perfect. Did I miss anything? Not particularly so far. We've done a bunch of different stuff. Also, after this run is when we're going to draw the 10 mag Noggle giveaway. Currently during the meme phase of gifting him mags. He has acquired 69 mags. Yeah, pretty much. That's doubt. Heavy doubt, Akira. I'm just gonna troll these Corpus super hard. Also, if I can, I'm only gonna be popping mag relics. Are you having fun with mag yet? I mean, not particularly. I could be literally any other Warframe. This stream is fun, though, so there's that. Make your soul a little by pointing out you have around $350 of plat in mags sitting in your foundry. That is what it is. I'm gonna presume most of that plat was not bought for the express purpose of doing that. Oh my god, Oxter. You can win. Oh, I think you can win multiple times. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't remember how Revlo does that exactly. Oh my god, Oxter. For the Noggles? I am actually doing this gang. I told you I would. I never had a bug with invincible enemies. I have an unkillable corpus tech. Weird. Oh, hey, Sortie's reset not too long ago. Oh god, how much of a nightmare are they today? Am I gonna get fucking ruined because I'm mag? We're gonna have like we're gonna have like toxin elements, fucking Grenier survival. That'll be a fucking real fun hellstorm. Oh, please corrupt my mag. I totally did.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sortie's always Drew and mag. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean like worse than normal. Like a normal Sortie will like fucking kneecap mag. A really difficult Sortie will like bisect her. Interception, Exterminate, and Lephantis Assassination. Fuck everything. That is like possibly the worst combination of things for Mag to do.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, God. I'm going as Mag Prime for that one. Also, I think you guys will find what one of the builds is called on my Mag Prime pretty hilarious. Will there be any New Game Plus type Neo stream? Need to live vicariously through you? Potentially. I know there will definitely be DLC streams for that game, because I will be playing that DLC. Yeah, pretty much, Lux. Gotta do greedy pull mag so you at least get some loot. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to mag. Hoping for another Neo 12-hour live stream. We were so close to the end at like 8 hours, though, so I just had to stream for 4 more. Oh god, Dust Star. Nice, Necro. Are you going to play Dauntless? When Dauntless drops, yes. Guaranteed 100% chance I'm playing Dauntless. Oh, you know, here's what Mag's good for. I can pull these enemies into my Zenistar. That's actually not bad. Here, come over here to the thing that actually does damage. Or like a decent amount of damage anyway. Not as much as it used to, but enough. What's the best aura for Hydroid? Not even joking. Corrosive Projection. Alamex. Does Mutilus, LV, Looping Mag count as a buff for the party?
Hey!
Occasionally. Oh, alright.
But form.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll take the 100 ducats.
I have 35. I have 33. I'm good.
Nice. You still have shit to do besides Neo.
It's hammer time!
Minnie, why are you leaving?
Because he doesn't have any Mesa relics.
What? Wait, what? That doesn't matter. You can bring whatever relics you want. You don't have to have mag ones. Oh, he doesn't have any Meso. Okay, my bad, my bad. I thought you said mag for a second there. I was like, your mag relics are not required from you guys. I'm just going to be popping mag ones for lulz. Also, Flameless, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Continue to defend.
Flameless
You will be
Flame.
rewarded for your bravery.
Rose has never pressed one more in his entire life. That's not true. I've played Nidus.
Yep.
Hope Dauntless doesn't end up being shit like every other MMO that has come out with hype around it recently, e.g. Archage, Aura, Kingdom, etc. Well, I think the reason it will be a success... the reason... Okay, my bad. Not the reason it will be a success. The reason it's more likely to be a success is because it's not strictly an MMO. It's like... It's going to be like how Warframe is structured, essentially, where it's like parties go into an instanced mission. Which I think has a much better chance of being good, because it means they can focus more on like really engaging gameplay. And based on everything I've seen, it seems like their monster design is good, which is like the thing you really need to get down in a hunting game and stuff like that. Almost as much of an MMO as Warframe. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's to its benefit in general. Have you cooled off on Nidus, or do you think he's still a great A+ frame? No, he's still really good. I just don't play him very much. I prefer Inaros. Yeah, Nidus is still a fantastic Warframe, though. Not that long ago, Brian was learning him, and like I just decided to form him because fuck it, because it's really easy to form a Nidus. Oh man, thank God for the Zenistar. Well, wait, Dauntless is that Monster Hunter clone? Yes. They're called hunting games, though. That's the thing about that. There's enough clones that it's become a genre now. Also, a lot of the clones fucking improved on shit Monster Hunter never got right. Is Acid Shells worth using? Yes, absolutely. Remember when Mag used to be useful in the end game? Not even Pepperidge Farm remembers? There was a time against Corpus where she was useful.
That's it.
Did DE fix Zenistar's elementals?
Finish your mission and
What about it?
inside.
The procking thing? I don't know. I haven't tested it recently. I don't know if it got fixed in the most recent patch. I don't think so. At least it wasn't in the notes, I don't think. What ranking would you give Octavia? I think she's just sitting at an A+. For now. She's honestly one of the Warframes that, like, over the course of up to my next review, it kind of depends on which direction she goes. She could probably get her way into S tier, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a Hunter-like game for console? There are two. There's Tokiden, and there's... what is it fucking called? Me and Jacob played it. It's anime as fuck. I don't remember the name. I really enjoyed myself with it. Fuck my life. 1 second, it's in this list. I think. It should be in this list. God damn it, I can't remember what its name is. It's also on PC. Fuck, what is it called? It's anime as fuck. Somebody remembers in chat, I hope. They won't fix skin on Zenistar. Yeah, they're not fixing the skin. Somebody asked. Yeah, God Eater. There you go. That's what it is. Thank you for that. Yeah, God Eater. Depends on Octavia's meta status, so she could become the third frame to go S rank. Yep, exactly. What we've been talking about? We're talking about Octavia possibly being an S rank Warframe, depending on how the community utilizes her. Octavia is S tier because the only thing she's mediocre against is JV, and even then she's still pretty good. There we go. You have a Sobek build worth using? It depends on what you mean by worth using. For fun? Yes. But in general, the Sobek's not worth using if you have the better options. You can use, like, a general, like, just damage acid shells build, and you'll be fine. What was the second S-rank frame? I only remember Loki being S. Trinity was S-rank for a while. Then her blessing changes knocked her out of S-rank. Rightly so. What? Receiving rewards from the server?
Please?
Excuse me?
There we go.
What is happening?
Come on!
Alright. Weirdo, you got some fucking crazy luck.
It's a 24-hour stream all over again.
I am using Mag, Connor.
Oh, 2 Mesa V1s in a row. Oh my.
Your Banshee build video, you didn't include a build around her ultimate. Why is that? Because it's... Why? Because it's, like, obvious? You go range strength. I don't know. It seems like a build that everyone already knows how to build it, if you're going to use it, period. Wasn't old Nova S rank, or was that just before you ranked them rigorously? That was before I ranked them, but during Nova's heyday, if I was ranking during that, she would have been an S. It's also worth noting that prior to corrupted mods, I probably would have given Loki a C. The corrupted mods put Loki in a direction of directions. My powers are worthless, so I can just fucking run into the Nullifier bubble and not give a fuck.
That's the only thing Mag's good for. She can run into nullifiers and not care.
Yeah. Well, at a higher level, she'll care. But she'll die. She's also squish as fuck. Prior to corrupted mods, would you rate Rhino an S? Oh yeah, yep. Like pre-corrupted mods, Rhino and Ember, gods. Literal gods. Because that was also pre-nerf Ember. Literally god frames. Ember and Rhino were the meta. Every match you went into had a Rhino or an Ember. Or both. There's a reason there's fan art of those two together. Like, a pretty decent amount of it. Because that used to be the thing to do. Like, if you didn't have a Rhino or an Ember on your squad, pre-corrupted mods, pre-Ember nerf, like, you were fucking doing it wrong. What about pre-corrupted mods Nova? I don't think that's a thing. Was it? I think Nova came out after corrupted mods. Pretty sure. Rhino with Bolter Prime. Rhino Prime with Bolter Prime, that was the meta for a while. Although Rhino's still amazing, it's just the Bolter Prime is not worth using anymore.
I know. It breaks my heart.
Yeah, I really like that gun too. It sounds great.
Yep.
Probably the best thing about the Boltor series is how it sounds. Yeah, remember the old god tier Ember? I wish they'd fucking change her back. Get rid of her fucking 3 and make her fucking, like, give her her overheat back. She deserves it. That ability was so good. Like, they nerfed it because people were bitching about it because of fucking PvP. Like, come on. What a joke.
Yeah, was it like dojo dueling or something?
Yeah, dojo dueling came out and people realized, oh, this is why Ember's so good. And then they were like, hey, you should nerf Ember because no one can beat her in fucking PvP and dojos. That's like, oh my god. And no one would shut up about it and they fucking removed her ability. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. How strong was old Nova? What could she do back then? She would instantly M-prime the entire map because her range was based on the range stat instead of duration. So she could literally hit 4, everything was like maximum slow, which I think used to be slower than it is now even actually. I think she used to be able to do 90% slows instead of the 75% she can do now. And it would instantaneously affect the entire map. So you'd have a nuking frame and her hang out. She'd just hit 4 over and over and over as fast as she can. Prime everyone on all corners of an ODS. Instant death, instant death, instant death. Rounds of, like, ODS commonly took under 1 minute. Like, we're talking, like, you were doing, like, 20-second, like, wave 3 defenses and shit. Let's give me what happened to Ember. Long time ago, Ember got nerfed. They removed her really amazing ability and replaced it with her 2, which is a fine ability, but it can't fucking replace Overheat. And her 3 sucks right now, so they should replace it with Overheat. To bring that shit back. He means ODD. Oh, I do mean ODD. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, you can do ODS, a wave of ODS in 2 minutes. Oh, man.
Yeah, my bad, Dominus. Thank you. What did Overheat do exactly? It essentially was Mace's Shatter Shield, only it worked on everything. So,
yeah, it was
you had
DR.
Yeah, it was flat damage reduction. You had like 95% damage reduction. They could bring it back with like a heat up mechanic, and that would like fix Ember completely. That would like bump Ember up to like an A+.
Yeah, because like if I remember, like when Nice and Stacks came out, like people were talking about, like, well, like Ember could have like a warm up mechanic.
Yeah,
like,
she could.
like
Yeah,
that.
she could have a heat mechanic, and then like the heat mechanic could give her like the overheat abilities. Also, I think overheat had a small AoE around it, like Neja's 3 does, but I actually can't remember if that was the case. I might be remembering that incorrectly. Because the important thing about it was the defense, because she could get close and burn motherfuckers alive. So old Ember defense is like Mirage, stand in the dark, but always on. Yeah, exactly. Also, there's a Bursa here.
Yeah, he was corrupted, and now he's dead.
Heat up mechanic. You have to add to that to Ember, that'd be amazing. One second. Oh, we're gonna have to wait another second. Are you fucking joking? Is this a fucking real comedy? Are we having fucking jokes right now?
It's the fucking 24-hour stream.
At least I'm getting something done today. We move on.
Like, we get a format every fucking win. I'm like, I want to pick that format. Oh no, you have 100 ducats.
Like, whatever. 300 ducats in 3 rounds. I can go tell you no. Or mag relics.
Keep fighting. Another
Oh, God.
opportunity to
Whoop.
extract
1 second.
will appear soon.
Thank goodness my cat takes up so much XP that you can level up in 15 waves of defense.
Oh god. Please help me not die. I'm doing something real quick. I changed some things. Thank you. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Are you glad that Revix Dev stopped doing Warframe? I really couldn't care less anyway. Like, let's all be honest here. Revix Dev is like a really insignificant part of the Warframe's history that doesn't matter at all. Like, the only reason people care is because it got blown way out of proportion and there was a bunch of drama and it was handled poorly on all sides. That's the only reason people care about it. It is indeed, Mittens. Yeah, I will get right on that. Oh, Tekken. Right, it'll be right after this that I will message you about that.
What about me?
I'll message you whenever I do the batch after the stream.
Okay.
Who is Revix Dev? An insignificant portion of Warframe's history.
Some ass.
Basically, he had beef with Mogamu at one point, and it was just a stupid fucking situation on all sides.
Oh, my cat is stuck in Forever Glide. Interesting.
Heard that subs are getting theirs later, but you can go about buying one now through Revlo. That is the case, Mittens. But there is a cooldown on the Revlo one.
Yeah, so Mittens, if you're impatient, you can just go buy one.
Yeah, you could technically do that.
And I know you're the person who would do that. And don't lie to yourself.
Armon makes melees all rewards 0 risk. Yeah, that's true. Is this cat okay?
Yeah, my cat's fine.
Are you fucking sure?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, you're 100% certain.
Yeah, she's fine.
Well, what's actually going on here?
I don't know. She...
Somebody gave that cat way too much Cuba nip. Shake! There's a dead shake?
Yeah,
Ow!
cause I don't have any...
Any tips on today's Sortie assassination? It's Lephantis, so with enemy elemental enhancement, so it's pretty tough. Well, I'm going to be doing it as Mag fucking Prime. So, my advice is probably going to be to bring a Tigress. Not going to lie. Rhino helps. Rhino's great at that fight. What actually happened was Rev got banned by DE for blatantly doing illegal shiz with one of his cronies' accounts. Okay, let me break down the Rev situation. I don't have an opinion on this. I'm going to tell you the facts about what happened. The facts that I have about what happened, as they are known to me. So, Rev said some shit he shouldn't have fucking said to some people that don't really appreciate shit like that on Twitter and shit, and during like an official Warframe stream on the Warframe Twitch channel. He said some shit. Personally, I believe no one should say some of the garbage he said. And that's what that is. Some people say some shit that's real fucking dumb on the internet. We all know about that shit. And then, after that, a bunch of beef got started over that bullshit with like Magamu and various other Warframe personalities. And it was all bullshit and it got blown up way larger than it should have. And then he got banned by DE because he had logged into someone's account or some other such thing. Someone had logged into his or whatever the fuck. Basically, DE was like, that person is causing trouble. So they went, okay, well, this is a thing that's in our terms of service that you can't do. And he did it, so fuck that guy. Which is a thing they are completely within their... What is happening? Which is a thing they're completely within their rights to do. What the fuck is going on in this defense right now?
Are we staying or leaving?
Fuck it, let's stay. We're too lucky to not stay.
Anyways, continue your story. I just
So DE basically Al Caponed him. Pretty much. Are these mag relics rigged to always reward us with a rare that's not mag?
Yeah.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your fight.
Oh god, coffee. Your cat is still here.
Yep.
I'm fucking freaking out, dude. What the fuck happened to all the gravity in this place? Oh, cat's better.
You better? No, not really. She's still down here hanging out. Oh.
Oh, well.
Alright, there she goes. She has been released.
Oh god. They're on the point. Get on the payload. Same thing happened to me last night, 20 waves, 4 rares. I mean, I'm okay with this RNG. I ain't gonna say no to good RNG. It's absolutely fine for me. How long will this stream? Well, that depends. It's kind of up to you guys. We're getting close to our next goal at 240 subs, which is when we're gonna do Kuba Floods as mag. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be difficult. Which combat is best to have? I hear Smita, which is what I have, but I'm curious anyway. They're both pretty good in abilities. Like, none is, like, strictly better than the other one. I prefer the Smita, just because I think its buffs are more fun. But also, I don't really prefer either of them, because they don't have vacuum. Mr. Seriously Casual, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. We are only one away from the 240 goal. Here we go. Alright, just had to write that name down real quick.
Everything on the map is gonna die. I got corrupted.
Oh, well, everything's fucking gone skis.
Yep.
You get corrupted as Octavia and shit's fucking over. It's done. Can you imagine if we had Octavia when you could stack those buffs still?
Yeah.
That would be absurd. Mida has higher burst potential for guns and has neat other effects for maximum DPS over time, and for melee, Adarza is better. Technically true. I've willingly sacrificed Vacuum for Helmet on my Nidus because fashion. Fair enough. 60% additive crit and how the melee crit formula works. Well, yeah. Okay, let's see if this ability is worth using at all. Oh, I killed a guy. Well, I think somebody else shot him now. That's a nullifier. I thought there were more enemies around here. I think you guys killed them already.
Wait, you got me running with the mallet.
Oh shit, I did half that guy's health. That's shocking. Mida is 200% additive crit after everything, never multiplier as far as I know. Yeah. Nomadic! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. And that means we're at our next goal.
Cool floods with mag.
Yup. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. And Nomadic. Nomadic Big Bird. If Lulveron's new passive buffs pets, the red and the lottery kitties will be broken. Why is that?
No.
The Adarza would be the one that would benefit the most from that new Oberon passive if it gave like a big cooldown reduction. Like if it gave like a 50% cooldown reduction, there might actually be like, and like if the rest of his rework was good, there might actually be a case for like you take a Sentinel on every Warframe except for Oberon. Because then the benefit might be so great that you would outweigh Vacuum. But that even then, that would only be in certain scenarios. Because in any low-level scenario, it's like, no, fuck you. Fucking bring a Sentinel. Are you kidding?
I mean, this is just like my thinking. Like instead of like the passive that's currently being suggested, I would just rather like 20% flat damage reduction for all like pets. I think it would be more useful than what's currently like being offered.
Probably. Is it all pets or just your pet? It's just your pet.
All like your entire team. So whether you're like 2 or 8.
Okay, all right. Now we're out.
Over.
How about this for making explosive weapons usable again? Make their damage scale exponentially based on how far away from you they explode. What do you mean?
Why?
Like scale up? I don't understand. Like scale down based on how far away? Because like...
the farther away the explosive projectile is from you, the more damage it does.
So, like, you would snipe with explosives? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get
Oh, wow, we almost got this mag to max. Can I join you in sorties? We're not doing sorties yet. We're doing Kuba Floods, because we just hit the 240 goal. Oh, man, isn't the goal after this a fucking nightmare? Hold on. Oh, it's the mag-only LOR, and we'll get that mag emote for all subs. Oh god, mag only LOR. That's fucking... I didn't think we were gonna get this close that soon. Also, that adds another hour to the stream, which means we are 3 goals in, so that is 7 hours right there, and we are halfway to our first bit goal. We are 2,500 bits away. Why can't you have both Sentinel and a pet? Oh, that would be the best ever. Consoles are probably what's preventing us from having that, though.
Well, I say pets because Sentinels are not, they're inorganic.
We
That's
hit
why I say
70.
pets.
Alright, now we no longer have 69 mags. Thank you, Florius. Mag only LOR, that's the 250 goal. How many subs for mag LOR? 250 subs is when we will do the mag only LOR, which means everyone will be mag. That is technically true, Seneschal. The hard part is going to be part 1. So if in the mag only, what's going on with my Sindana? That's weird. I'm just going to leave that. I'm just going to let this keep doing that. Whatever is happening there. The hard part in a mag only raid is the beginning. The first stage is the hardest one. Rocking the Watermelon color is nice. So, also, subs are choosing the colors for a bunch of these mags. That one was mine. So some of these, you'll see, have been colored, and the other ones are going to be colored by people who have recently subbed, and the next one in line is Games Dean. So, if you would like to let me know what colors or specific cosmetics, or if you just want me to go random on a mag, we'll color a mag.
A new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Bring energy pads. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. We're not at that goal yet, though. That's 250 subs. We're at 240, so we're gonna do Kuva Floods. Not particularly, Snap. Also, your name is Snap the Mag. Although her Alata skin is beautiful. Like, look at that. Look how much better that is. Itusan OP. I cannot wait for the Yokai Avara skin. Oh, it'll be so nice when we have the Yokai Avara skin. God, that skin's so great. I can't wait for it. Exactly obligated. How many mags do you have? I have 70 mags right now. Also, did Games Dean say? I don't know how to say that, but thank you, M people. I'm gonna call you M people. That is a string of characters, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. HD booty. Nice. Also, Nuke, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. I like the Alata helmet more than the skin. Really? Like, the helmet's very good. I definitely agree with you that this helmet is also fantastic. It's a great helmet. I like the whole thing. The whole thing is just great. What Avara skin? What does it look like? If you type Yokai Avara into Google, it'll pop up first thing. That is the skin. It's going into the game. That's in the next Tenogen round. Like, buying it the moment it comes out. No fucking questions asked. Instantaneously. Also, is Games Dean not still here? Oh, he totally is. Games, what do you want your mag to look like? What new emotes will you add when the new sub change rolls out? I'm not 100% sure yet. But, speaking of new emotes, if you guys want to see the one that is at the 250 goal along with the mag-only LOR, I'll pop it up on stream real quick. I think it's this. There it is. This is the emote that we will have at 250 subs. The End Me Mag emote. That's this stream right now. This is pretty much it. Yeah, that is also will be the thing at 250 subs. We will have that for all subs, of course.
It's hammer time!
Red Dead Monkey, thank you for subbing. Oh my god, we're really close already. That's worrisome, actually. I'm very conflicted. I both really appreciate the subs and also a mag-only LOR is a nightmare. Will it be readable as an emote? Yeah, it will. It'll be, it's the same text size as the Whippet emote. Jane, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the same text size as the Whippet emote. And people, the Glyph, I'll send it to you through Discord. So if you have Discord, link that with your Twitch, and then it will give you the sub roll in the Discord. And I'm going to go through that list after the stream. And if I miss anyone, then we'll case by case after that. But that'll be like the big wave is everybody that's in the Discord has their sub roll will get all like the glyphs sent out and stuff. Also, yes, the Noggle giveaway. Let's draw those. It is just me playing Mag Craysol, except for in specific challenges. At the 250 goal, that is an all Mag raid, everyone. Yeah, let's draw the Noggle giveaway. And then Otekken, I'm about to send you a message to say in chat so I can get you your glyph. Alright, and I'm going to draw this. Alright. We've got Enrier, Somber, Gucci, Sneaky Cheeky, Fearless Lily, C-Mac, Knight of Squires. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oxer.
Oh.
Madway, 7. And Crasel. You guys have all won the Mag Noggles. So,
Oh.
I need all of you that won to go to this link.
See, I thought it was
You-
someone get.
No, not
someone's
somebody
gonna
gets
get-
10. It's 10 drawings.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I need all of you guys to go to that link that I just put in chat. I'll post it again. And then put in your in-game name so that I can do this in like one big run. Site can't be reached. Let me know, T-Mac. Just keep trying it. It should let you go in there. Can't be reached. Revelo, what today? Alright, anyone who can't get to it, I will just have you say your name in chat, but that'll be a second. anyone who can't reach the site, just say what your in-game name is in chat, and I'll be able to look at it from there. Are you going to hit the gift cap? You make a point. Because that's 10, and the cap is 9. I had forgotten about this. Shake,
What?
can you do me a favor?
Yeah, I'll gift a mag, sure.
Okay. It's just a Magnoggle.
Yeah, no, that's no big deal.
Okay. I appreciate it. I hadn't thought about that going one over. I had not considered this. Okay. Alright, do you want to send to... Here, you know what? I'll message you on, Actually, let me see if O10 said... What is the gift limit? Gift limit is 9. The gift limit is 10? Alright, I'll try and send them all first, Shake, and then if it doesn't work, I'll have you cover me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mittens fucking redeemed the fucking glyph thing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to wait.
Otekken, are you getting my messages on Discord to get your glyph? There we go. Okay. Sorry, Tekken. I just got to make sure I'm always getting the right person. Alright, and next is Sneaky. If you could message me on Discord, then I will get you. We'll start the process for getting you your glyph. How long has it been? Just watch the YouTube video. It has currently been 2.5 hours or so. Still have a ways to go then. Because how many goals in are we again? We just hit 240, so that's 3 goals in. We started at 4 hours, so that's 7 hours total, and we're halfway to the bit goal, the first bit goal. Bit goal is not really capped anywhere. Is your glyph currently PC only, or is it for consoles as well as PC? It's currently only on PC, but it will be coming to consoles as far as I'm aware. And then Mitten's got that other one, so I'll just send Mitten. There we go. And I already know it's you because we have a big chat history, so this is easy. Oop, there we go. And then Sneaky. We be hiding any glyph codes in videos. I'm considering it, weirdo. Also, Joshua, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Here we go. Did you see the new Twitch announcement affiliate program? I did not. I did not, Flynn. What's up? What's up with the affiliate program? So many other streamers here. Yeah, Shane and Flynn is here now. Although Flynn might have been lurking a bit for a while. Also, looking for Sneaky's message in chat. Yeah, Sneaky, the thing I messaged you, just throw it into chat so I can be sure that that's you on Discord. Often do you play Warframe on PS4? Not very often. The Glyph is subscriber only. It's not subscriber only. You can also get it for 100k Zyme Dimes on Revlo. And I'll be doing some giveaways in the future and stuff. But today we're keeping it kind of light on that stuff. And it might pop up in videos and on my Twitter, so follow me on YouTube and on Twitter for those. As soon as 2 hours ago, non-partnered streamers will be getting a sub button with 1 emote and more. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how that's gonna work out.
Yeah, that's weird. Non-partner.
And E. Yeah, where's that announcement? I'd like to look at that. It seems like a weird thing for them to do, since like the partner thing has been pretty exclusive for so long. It's for non-partners. Huh.
Oh, Red Out's on sale, huh?
I post a link. Yeah, go for it, one. Also, Sneaky, I need you to post that thing in chat so I can get you the glyph. Twitch taking the full $5? If they're non-partnered, won't they not receive anything for people who do sub? That's the question, really. Table at the bottom showing all details. And did Sneaky say anything in chat yet? I think only the bits give the affiliate revenue. Huh. That's really weird. All right. Anyway, let's go default colors on this one, I guess. It's odd, but it will give more people incentive to stream. Yeah, that's true. All right. How many mags has it been? I have 70 mags. We've got like 3 of them leveled so far. Oh god. Ludemaster, thank you for the 200 bits. Let me put that up into the count. Interesting. That's going to be an interesting system. I wonder how it'll go for them. I got Long Holiday. How did the mag thing start? How? Started the stream.
Well, people, yeah, viewers kept on sending in mags.
Oh god, we're almost at 250. Alright. And, well, wait. Hold on. Then we hit the Kuba Flood goal, I believe. Well, yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, we hit the Kuba Flood goal. So that's probably, as a rank 0, that's not going to be advised. Let's take one of, like, the mid-rank mags I've got. We'll take this rank 28 mag to that. Because that's a good plan, right? That's a great plan. A fucking amazing plan, even. Oh, man. About the mag Noggle giveaway, do I need an hour to get it? Or did I not win? Oh, right. Sorry. Everything is very hectic. Alright. Also, Ghost, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I gotta start sending out these mags for the mag Noggle raffle. Which... Really? If I search mag Noggle, it doesn't give me... That's weird. But okay. Alright, first up we go. So we've got Kraysol. And then...
Well, yeah, if you just type in mag, it pops up there.
Oh, yeah. And Madway, did you send me your in-game name? It's Madway7 in-game as well? Okay, awesome. Alright. And then Oxer, did you say your in-game name? It is... There we go. There we go. Go Oxer. And then... Correct. Purple Mix Prime. And then Fearless, did you send me yours? Same as Twitch and everything. Okay, awesome. Whoops, only one L on that. Yep. That's correct. Okay, I have all the names here for these ones. Awesome. Go. Alright, there we go. All Magnoggles sent out. Huh. Your favorite melee for pure style? For pure style? Probably Galatine Prime Tempo Royale. How can I get a glyph code? You can either get them through Revlo for 100k Zyme times or by being a sub. Whoever said the sub doesn't make any revenue from it. Where did you read that? I can't see that being mentioned anywhere. Yeah, I doubt that's how it is. I'd be interested to know if that's true, because that'd be super fucked up. Okay. So now, moving. Yes. Sneaky got theirs. Okay. Ugh. Fine, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Or subs till mag only LOR. Oh god, 3 subs. Alright, let's get these Kuba Floods done. We're probably I'm gonna try and do 2 if there are 2 available. Where do we have them? Please tell me it's on a decently easy planet. Uranus isn't terrible. Wait, no, not on Uranus. On Venus? An excavation Kuba Flood. That's not the worst it could possibly be. Okay, so I'm gonna vote on that. Don't start yet, please, Shake.
Okay.
Their command to see all the goals. Exclamation Magathon will pop up the image for it. If you get to 100 mags, do you think DE will give you the Mag Deluxe skin for free? Okay, so let's see what we can fit into this.
That was 100 Oberons, if that's what you're referring to. Bros is not gonna waste time building 100 fucking mags.
I don't think I have to build them at this point. Let's see here. 3 months late to the party. Good thing it never ends. Ha! Nice sign. United solo high-level missions? Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the best at higher-level missions, actually. Or he is at his best in higher-level missions. Rather. Probably Prime Vigor is This is not a great solution to the problem, but I won't die. So that's good. Not dying is important. Turns out. You already give glyph codes to subs, or do I have to Discord you? It'll be post this stream is whenever I'm gonna start giving it out to subs who are linked in through like linking their Discord to their Twitch. It gives you the sub role in the Discord and stuff. I'm gonna go down like the whole list of everyone who has their stuff linked up, and give glyphs out there, and then any stragglers from that we'll have to figure out there. How many subs for a John Prodman run, mag only? No Atarax? No Atarax. Tell you what, if before we... So, the John Prodman run is at 290. If we hit 300 before we get to, do that run, then that would be a no Atarax John Prodman attempt.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Well, as ready as I can be. I'm mag.
Yeah. Also, I see you swap the Nightmare LOR mag with the John Prodman.
Oh, yeah, because I had forgotten that actually does not work.
Oh yeah,
Into the stream. What's the Magathon? We're doing a stream where I'm only playing mag, and I have a bunch of sub goals that are mag related in general, besides the first one. Because the stream will not stop sending me mags, so I have 70 mags right now. There's that. How do you link Discord with Twitch? If you go into your settings on Discord, there will be a thing to link with Twitch, and just click that. It'll send you to Twitch. Twitch will be like, "Hey, do you want to link this?" Then you'll be like, "Yeah, do it," and then you'll be linked up.
Guardian, distract the child. Wait, what is it doing?
Oh, whoops. Fuck. Thank you, Joshua.
Excavator deployed.
The excavator gets destroyed. I'm honestly not too worried about it. There it is. Okay, good. Fast Woody, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
The excavator has lost power.
Oh god, I was inside the rift. I forget. Can I? No, that doesn't restore shields to that. Because why would it? Really? Here we go.
Attack the other raids.
There we go. Sub and Twitch still doesn't let you watch Ezra bits. Nice sign.
Drop the target. Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Where's it pathing from? There it is. There we go. Good shit. And this time stop is really fucking helping me out, let me tell you. It's making my life way easier.
My siphon! My
Alright, good shit.
You're messing up all my plans.
We lost the extractor, which is no big deal.
Yeah, not worried about it. We got an infinity of those. Alright, now we just need time stopped over on this extractor over here, and we'll be okay.
Excavator destroyed.
Is there a fail state in excavation other than losing all revives? Nope. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been updated.
How much longer until sorties? Not sure. We'll probably do sorties somewhere in the middle. Probably. You know that Kuba clouds are scannable? Yeah, I have them all scanned. Tiny, Heroic, and Invisible thing. Yep. Oh god. Rico! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. And I'm not gonna lie. Limbo's being the fucking saving grace of this shit right now. He's the only thing that can keep my fucking mag ass safe. Especially while I'm pausing to, like, go write stuff down. 2 or 1 sub left. I think it's 2. Because it'll take a second for that to update it. Oh, no, it's 1. It is 1. Never mind. You're right. This had just been longer than I thought since it had updated. Yeah, 1 sub left until it's fucking mag only LOR. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, man. And it also adds an hour to the stream. Alright, we still need 18 cryotic.
Well, the next extractor's over where the Kuma flood is.
Is?
Oh wait, see, I did. See, this is the first Kuma flood. I thought multiple things popped up.
Nope.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There we go. Picked up a battery on my way here. What's LOR? Law of Retribution is the first raid in Warframe. It is extremely team dependent. It's gonna be pretty goddamn rough. Honestly, probably should have put LOR further down the sub train than Jorda's Verdict. Visires, now you've done it. Thank you for subbing. Oh man. After this, we're gonna have some kind of organization effort. Athrins, also thank you for subbing. And the goal after the one we just hit, also that is our emote goal, so we will have the End Me Mag emote. And the next goal is the 1 hour Visor Survival, as long as RNG allows us to get that. We might sub it out for a defense instead. That one's gonna be rough. Dibs on mag only LOR. Fair enough, Mittens. I ain't gonna tell you no. Going in for the mag LOR. That's the most bitter thank you for subbing ever. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Not super thrilled about the prospect of mag only LOR. That could go very badly at incredibly high speeds. But I prepare to build for such a situation that may or may not work out. Why is that was weird. Oh man. I volunteer as tribute. Oh god. I know for Shake you're gonna be coming with, right? Right?
I can maybe. That's a reluctant yes.
Can I convince you to come on this shit show?
Maybe.
You're a control build? Not exactly. Hey, 2 and 3, what's up? Welcome. You're tempted to get mag. Just to go to LOR with this? Oh god. This is gonna be the roughest LOR ever. I'm gonna use so many fucking energy pizzas. I'm the carrier. I'm not gonna make anyone else waste energy pizzas if they don't have to. If I fucking run out or something. God, that'd be awful.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh god.
Operator,
There we go.
messages have arrived in your inbox.
Everybody getting all their mag noggles.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as in-
Nice. Thank you, Sneaky. What's this Magathon thing? Is it what I think it is? It probably is what you think it is. Do exclamation Magathon and it'll pop up the thing for it. What shit show are you talking about? We're about to do an all mag Law of Retribution. Here's a gift for you in your Discord, DM. You say come out and enjoy. Hey, thank you, Raging. And also thank you for the biet. Still adding that to the count. Oh yeah, also, the other way, the other way to get a glyph is if you're a Warframe content creator with a glyph, I'll trade with you. So that's a thing.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Mittens?
I heard there was a mag only LOR.
That is the case. That is the shit show we're about to do.
I heard you need some competent people. Gotta let this meme, go as smooth as possible.
I don't know if this could... Yeah, you say as smooth as possible, but that's like... That's like a pretty tall order.
It'll be fine.
So, like, smooth at all is a tall order.
It'll be smooth
Like, this
as
is
butter.
This is gonna be about as smooth as a fucking rock quarry.
You just gotta believe.
Can I reserve a slot? One moment. Okay, so I'm taking Mag Prime for this. There's no argument to be had. Because I prepared a build. I prepared a build, and it is only called Survive! Because that's all I have to do. I just have to live through it. I just have to live through it. That's the point. All I gotta do is live through this shit. And this is also a high range build. Ugh. This is gonna be the roughest ever.
Big baby, it'll be fine.
All I have to do is live through it.
You don't even have mobilize in that.
Lightning dash.
Excellent? Oh.
How do subs get their glyph? It'll be through Discord. If you got your stuff all linked up with Discord, it'll give you the Twitch sub roll, and then I'll be messaging everyone after this stream to get that stuff out there. Spam 2 to win? No, this is spam 1 to win. Everything else is optional. You could also spam 4 if you wanted to, but that's pretty inefficient. Honestly, I don't know if we should all take Energy Siphon over Corrosive Projection. Like, honestly. Sortie! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I'm taking C.
You might want to do like an even split, like 4 CP for Energy Siphon.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the ideal. But it's going to be hard to fit that for some people. If you don't have a 4-med mag, it's rough. And I imagine most people don't have a 4-med fucking mag. That's why would you?
I have 3 Forma.
Fair
3.
enough.
It'll be alright.
As do I.
Also got my Mutilus Ceranos ready. And my Detron Mara.
Where's the quick thinking? I'm not bringing quick thinking because I absolutely need my energy. I have to have it for carrying. So I can't have anyone take that shit from me. Alright, also, hold on. There's one other thing. More energies. And the squad health restores. I'm going to make some more of those. Also, important, we do not have a healing class. Health restores are your friend. It's going to be a bad time if you don't have health restores. It's going to be a real bad time. Like, part one is the big stopgap. If we get through part 1 clean, we're probably going to be okay. Because all of us can spam 1 like stupid asses, and it'll be fine. Like, it should be okay enough. No healing. It's all mags. All mags have no healing. So, like, we should be okay. We'll be fine while driving the bomb. That shouldn't be a big deal. At the very worst, me, Shake, and Mittens can all take turns driving if we have to. But Mag has a shield restore, so we should be a-okay for that. That shouldn't be a problem. Problem is part 1, not all dying. Also, everyone take Life Strike.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now.
Galatine Prime.
My brothers, did I not
How do you get the
tell of
Discord
this
roll?
day? Did I
If
not
you
prophesy
also
this moment?
Man Panther, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And the way you the way you link up your write this down. Man Panther. The way you link up your Discord is just go to your Discord settings, and then there will be a thing for, like, I think it's called integrations, and you can link your Twitch from there, and it'll link up those 2 accounts, and then it should just do it. It'll take like an hour or so, and it'll give you the role in the Discord. It's an 8-man raid, right? 3 or 4 run CP, the rest energy save. Yeah. How are we deciding who gets in? I'm gonna do the same, like, thing I would normally do with
You're gonna set up Revlo?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up Revlo for it. But yeah, obviously, Mittens, you and Shake are all automatically have slots. Otherwise, for those of you that really want to get in, there is a reserve up now, same cost as it normally would be. That it is opened up. If you really want to get in and you want to spend some Zyme Dimes on it. And then... fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna do? Or something else. Oh, right, I was doing this. Okay, I don't need... What did I determine I don't need? I thought about this earlier. I think I determined the appropriate drop is Weeping in this scenario. I thought about this earlier. It sold out before you said it's even up. Was it really that fast? Oh god. So we got Ein, Bugly, Tweep, Omega, and Zolax going with us.
Hey,
Alpac. Memes or Glyph? Glyph or memes? Decisions? Nice rage. Will sorties be all mag too? Potentially. We might set like a mid goal somewhere along the line for all mag sorties. We might do something like that. Like, well, you know what? Here, let's do that now. Let's put like a timer on a goal or something. What are we at? We're at 253 right now. So if we get we're 253. If we get to 258 in like the time it takes us to do this LOR, then we'll do all mag sorties also. That seems relatively reasonable. Let's go with that. Because this LOR is probably going to take fucking ages. Or it's going to be mega speed. I actually don't know. Also, let me equip these health pods.
Well, they ain't gonna be mega speed, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. Well, imagine it's like we broke the world record. All mag rate. No, that's not possible. That's literally not possible. If you use Arcane Grace, you can keep Weeping Wounds, the Dox and Prox... Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna switch that over. You're right. Alright. That's a good point you make. Because I have this rank 3 Grace. That should make my life significantly easier. Okay, so I can take this Grace out of my Inaros helmet. I'm gonna fucking install it on a mag helmet because I'm a psychopath, apparently. Yeah, I don't. You know, this could be. I could be doing a thing that no one's ever done before. This is a bad. This is like a good plan that's also dumb as fuck. $300 equals all mag all day. I mean, yeah. If we get to the 300 subs, then it'll probably have to be everyone plays mag for everything.
Check the foundry.
Depending, probably, unless we absolutely need to not have a mag for something.
Check the foundry.
That's so
Normal donations count for the bit goals. Yes, normal donations do count for the bit goals. I'll just convert it and add it to the count. What was the squad health restore in your gear? Never seen that one before. Which one was it? Oh, was
the
it
health restore pads?
It's
under them in your gear wheel.
Yeah, it's that. There's that one, but I think somebody saw one of the ancient ones. Yeah, it's these things. One of the squad health restores. These ancient ones. Those are all, like, legacy items, basically. Also, I need to take something very important. Not my glyph. We'll sub out my glyph for this other very important item. If we win, I'm gonna set off all eight of the grand finales I have.
Oh, dude, that reminds me.
Actually, wait. Can you buy grand finales for credits?
No, I think they cost 15 plat.
You totally do. All right. I'm gonna set. I'll set up half of them. I'll save the other half if we get to Jordis. Oh, that sucks, Connor. What do you think about DE reverting Nyx's augment? It's fantastic. It's great that they did that.
Took them long enough.
Yeah, it took them long enough. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's set up for this shit. This is gonna be a bad time.
Oh yeah, also, I know you said to bring Life Strike, but I'm going to bring Zenistar because I have health pads.
That's fine.
Because Zenistar,
I'm okay with
if you
that.
throw it in her too, it spins around. It's great.
I'm alright
maybe I
with
should
that.
bring Zenistar instead of fucking Destreza.
What is going on? Why is he mag? This is the Magathon. Do exclamation Magathon in the chat to see what's up. This is an event. Also, we hit the goal. For anyone that's not aware, all subs are going to be getting this wonderful emote. This thing right here. That will be added after the stream, so everyone will have that. Everyone that's a sub anyway. So we'll have this wonderful fucking emote, which is very appropriate for what we're about to do right now. Then I got did an 8 mag raid 1 month ago. It doesn't mean it's not gonna be rough. Cause this is not like a super assembled squad like 100%. Ragey, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it.
I know I should keep this new shiny glyph on, but for the memes, I have to put my Mag Prime glyph on. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I should put mine on too.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, so let me get some fights up.
I should probably make an actual serious build real quick though. 160 range. I don't think that's gonna be good enough.
Yeah, we're gonna need like absolute maximum. And if you don't have like max efficiency, rip. Also, if you're not using Xeneric, also rip.
Yeah, I'll check all of that.
Oh, I should probably put Energize on my mag somewhere, actually.
I have Energize.
I think I have that on my Sindana. Let me make sure, actually. I might have moved it into a different Sindana, so let me make 100%. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
That in there.
I got that in there. Alright. How many of us are running Energize? Maybe energy won't be such an enormous problem.
Like, I'm running it. It's only level 2, though, but it's like, whatever.
I joined you, but I sold Mag as soon as she was leveled. That seems about right.
Yeah.
How much power strength?
First
would I
Glyph in the game.
roughly
Yep,
want?
it's finally in final. What's up?
How much power strength would I want?
Doesn't matter. We're not killing enemies. Unless we absolutely have to. Funk, thank you for the 20 bits. And who do we not have in here? We got Ein, Solax, Omega, Bugly. Oh, Sweep's not in here.
Oh yeah, I should drag them down.
Sweep, it says you're offline. You're probably gonna have to relog. So how do I get the glyph? You're a sub, so if your stuff's all linked up in Discord, then I'll message it to you after the stream. It just got, like, I just got my codes right before the stream, or I would have already messaged a bunch of people. No, NG. That's copywritten. I only did it for memes that one time. Oh yeah, I'll refund it for you, Tweet. Okay, so that means that slot is going to open back up. When killing everything would be just about as easy since you have no EV. I mean, yeah, I guess we don't have to worry and we can just murder everyone we meet. Because they'll drop more energy that way. Oh yeah, so I guess this is a murder zone, actually, a little bit. So yeah, kill anyone you want. I've got a fucking Atarax. Time for death. The only thing I'm not sure of is if I want to trust Arcane Grace or not. It's not maxed, so I'm not going to trust it.
I'm gonna like post my build in stream chat. I need you to help me check my receipts.
Okay. Using the Vacor weapons as a loadout. Your thoughts on catalysting the Vacor Sidon? I mean, it's a good weapon. They're just using like a general melee crit build you can do. Rank 1 Arcane Grace can fully prevent the Toxin Dot. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you ready for a Magrifice? I'm ready for it to happen. Not gonna lie.
There that is.
Alright, let me see this. Yeah, you should be fine. That seems good.
Shit.
Yeah, the big thing. Yeah, you got the big important thing, which is either having a Vitality or a Prime Vigor in there. Because if you don't have, like, a decent amount of health, then it's gonna be super rough in Part 1. Part 1 is, like, the big stop. Also, Sora, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I have Vigor so that I can keep my shields up in the later parts with my 3 augment.
When will the Glyph come to consoles? I do not know. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It's going to be the first time that Vahek lives past 0.1 seconds. We can all cast our 2 on him at the same time. Wait, no. Only 1-2 can be active on him at once. So, well, wait, how many Aclexes do we have? No, he's not going to live. He's dead skis. Koro. I'll switch to Corrosive Projection.
Oh, yeah,
Because if we're just going to murder every enemy, we need them to have no armor. It'll make it so much easier on us.
I want to see how many other people are rocking a Mac Glyph. No one
It's
else.
just-
Oh, Bugly's got it. Yeah. Yeah, Bugly. Got that Mag Glyph.
I think I want to bring Shade.
Yeah, I brought Shade. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
but I'm on the buttons. I want to be stealth if I can help myself.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for as well. And then fuck Sanctuary, Prime Regen instead. Probably about as good as gonna get fuck Coolant Lake.
Oh, yeah. I should
Um,
probably bring Shade as well. Didn't think about that.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be better for me. And then Shield Charger. Oh, I can't fit it, just barely. We'll drop back down to this one.
Well, Shield Charger works. Like, other shades will charge your shields too. So.
Well, yeah, but we can all charge at each other. That'll be beneficial. Yeah. The Prisma Shade is a friend. And am I gonna give him a gun? No, I'm not. I don't want him to die. Also, Dumb Master, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Is the Wukong macaque helmet on alerts or plat only? It should be on alerts. Might not have popped up yet though. That enemy mag emote fucking killed me. That was fucking gold. It's a good emote. I'm happy with it. We're gonna have that. I'll be submitting that after the stream, so that'll go in. Also, that's the same text size as Whip It, so it'll be readable. Don't worry about that. No maglev in a Magathon mag build. How disappointing. I can't fit it. Alright, let's... Okay. Fine, that is a rank 16 mag.
Maybe that's all you can do.
It's a good thing you're MR20. Or else this would be like, You've got a Tigress. I'm gonna give you an amount of trust. What are the emote resolutions? It's 112 and then half of that and then half. Wait, no. 112, 56, and then fucking god damn it. I could never remember. Let me see.
Are you trying to remember the file size?
The pixels. Load it.
We've got 5 CPs, so I think I'm gonna switch to an energy siphon.
Okay. Sounds
We
good
have
to me.
a steel charge. Omega's running a steel charge.
I forgot that
it
Mac
is-
has a V at base.
It is one.
Also, Iglo's running.
It's 112, 56, and then 28 for the pixel sizes, and it's all squares, so it's the same both ways. I feel like a different helmet would have been better for the emote. Well, I mean, her default helmet is the one. Like, I could use the Mag Prime one, maybe.
You should.
Actually, want to bring Rage. Didn't see if you have it.
Well, with the toxin damage, you're constantly going to be taking damage, right?
Does that count towards Rage? Final would know. Final, does that count? If so, why have I not been using a Naros as a runner for like the past 4 years?
Well, yeah, he hasn't even been out for 4 years.
The past forever.
Oh right.
I think
that's
so.
why. Can't fit in.
It's pretty rough to remove anything, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might rather rely... I could try. I could dump stretch for it, but that seems like a terrible idea. Nah, I'd rather use pads. You remember the days when you could pull teammates with Mags 1? I don't think I ever did that, but I think I remember being annoyed by that. That might have been Vauban, though. Don't remember. Okay.
I remember the days when mag was useful in like freaking Corpus Sorties.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Let's quick overpass. All right. 4 CP.
Do you have the right glyph for today? Is it better today to have your glyph or a mag?
Me, Mittens, and Bugley are running Mag Prime glyphs, so
This is worse than when I did Dark Hand only for Rosaria Covenant rep. Nice. Dump Lightning Dash for Rage and use Immobilize. Oh, does that actually fit? Yeah, that's probably a good choice. We'll see if it works that way.
I would swap to Rage somewhere, but I have like 70 health pads.
Nice.
I had to make sure everything's claimed out of my foundry.
And make sure that actually applied. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. That's probably fine. I'll be a little bit slower, but that's okay. This is gonna be slow anyway. Alright. Shake and Mittens.
Yes.
You both have Prime Flow, right?
Yeah.
You both have Zeneric?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay.
up.
I mean, I'll double check my focus.
I
but-
completely
Yeah.
forgot to put Prime Flow in this.
Yeah.
Constitution.
Prime Flow and Zeneric are gonna be needed, because me and you, we're gonna be hot potato in this.
I have Prime Flow now. Make sure it actually applied though. Yeah, it did. Okay.
Alright, and... Oh, you guys already dragged a bunch of people down. Awesome. Who are we missing? I think we're missing...
A Nibbler?
I think that's
Igloo?
who we're missing.
No, Igloo. Everyone except Nibbler's. The level 16 mag is not here.
Oh, Ein. Right, okay.
Einblur, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We should be alright. Apparently the Overrun rework is pretty much decided. It was shown off on primetime last night. Thoughts? Yeah, it looked like dog shit.
Well, it's still WIP.
Yeah, it's still work in progress, but what I saw looked like Oberon was still going to be crap when he launched with that.
Am I like the only one that likes that passive because I think it'll make a Darza's actually more useful?
Well, they talked about nerfing it.
Excuse
They
me?
talked about nerfing the passive. Like on stream, they were like, we might have to adjust that because Smeetas exists as RNG cats, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Just give Oberon something he does well. Alright, let's attempt. What's your advice on acquiring the high tier mods like Fleeting Expertise and Rage? Just farm for them. Just do the Dragon Key runs. You can do them at a pretty low level. Go as Rhino. What's Oberon's new passive going to be? Reduces the cooldown of your pet's abilities and gives you 1 free revive for them. Oh good, this mag just got fucking infected, because it's been that long since I've played mag in any public match. Okay, let's all hang out. Everybody just get on this energy dick over here. We're going to need to get charged up. Also, remember, weapons are hot. Murder anyone you fucking see. Like, this is Murder Town LOR. Fucking gear up.
Oh hell yeah, Zorkath fought a freaking miter.
What are Dragon Vaults? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I have a video on how to farm them on my channel, if you would want to look at that. It's kind of hard to explain without actually being able to see it. Okay, so button doors. Here we go. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I forgot as host I usually don't have enough time. There we go. Alright, we're through. I'll carry first. Mittens, you be on my ass, ready for a pickup.
All right.
Grace, you could proc at any time, please. There we go. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna try and get as far as I can. So Mittens, please go very quickly.
Oh, I will.
And then Shake, you right behind Mittens. All right, I'm about to run out. You ready? Oh no. All right, this is fine too. I'm just gonna hang out on this then, and if I drop it, then you can pick it up.
Yeah, I need some energy myself, so I dropped that.
There you go. Grab it.
Got it.
All right, I'm gonna sit on this energy pad still. Get everything we can out of it. Everybody else hack at your earliest convenience. Shake is ready for the pickup on that bomb when we need it. All right, I'm at max energy, so I'm gonna come help hack.
Oh, I'm missing my head. I'm a headless pack right now.
That's another thing I forgot to mention. I totally have like 300 or so energy restores.
That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Only 2 people go to revive at a time if we can help it. Okay.
It's
vulnerable.
charged,
Drop
I'm
that
dropping
shit.
it.
All right, 1 down. That went way better than I anticipated. Now I drive the school bus. All right. All right, I'm through on a button. This is actually happening. Good afternoon. What's up, Tertius? Okay, everyone's through. Man, this Arcane Grace is really helping out. I'm glad I switched that over. All right, I'll be first on grab again. Also, I can activate Zeneric after this to alleviate some problems. I'm gonna be like checkpointing at the entrance to the area. I'm gonna actually drop 2 of my pads. I dropped 1 as well. Whatever. You...
I got you.
I think we got. All right, I'll charge this up. You guys can go hack that business. I'm just gonna hang out here. In a Mirror, you can only bring 2 of the same frames. That sadly can't be all mag. Yeah, unfortunately.
If only.
All right, I should be able to charge this up the rest of the way. Drop that shit, blow it up. All right, 2 down. This is the hardest part of the raid in this comp. After this, we should be pretty much home free. I'm activating my focus. All right, next up is gonna be that direction. Oh, whoop.
It totally does fucking circle around. That's so good.
Yeah, I told you.
Is there a gauge? How are we on bits? Is there a gauge? There's not a gauge, but we are a little over halfway on the first goal for bits. So it's about like 2,300-ish away. Running up to the entrance has been like a good plan. That way we all have like a good rendezvous. I'm gonna drop 1 pad here. Rage totally works with the toxin damage. Yeah, I guess the toxin damage just isn't enough for it to be super noticeable. Grace is really helping me out here. It's really making my goddamn day that Grace is doing this for me. Alright. And...
The ejector's vulnerable.
running over there now.
If you're happy and you know.
Alright, third one's down. This is going to be the hardest part of the raid for this comp, so good shit so far. Zeneric is making this a lot easier. The next one should be the easiest part, because the next area is like pretty simple, and we're not relying on EV.
I think the Bayek fight with the lack of crowd control might be a real pain in the ass.
Well, we can all spam 1.
Control.
We can spam 1. We can spam 1. That counts as like okay crowd control in emergency scenarios, like this one. We're thinking alone makes the toxin damage irrelevant. Yeah, but it drains your energy a little bit.
Oh no, we gotta get in this door.
All right, there we go. Okay. Alright, this one we're just gonna sit up on the platform and I'm gonna drop an energy thing. Oh god, that's a lot. I'm gonna drop one of these at the end of each part. The fireworks are appropriate. Drains like 2 energy per toxin tick. Rage makes up for it. That's true. And then if you have Grace, it's just like, fine. Alright, and are all the hacks done yet?
Oh yeah. If you've got
I'm dead.
And we're all
I did that on purpose.
I'm not.
Heal me. Heal me, you know you want to. Touch my buns.
You guys have fun.
Liver
I'm not
told
mad
me you got a
over
glyph now. How can I acquire it? If you are a sub or for a 100k Zyme Dimes, you can get the glyph. And if you're a sub, I will be like doing that through Discord. After the stream, I'll do like the first like rollout of that stuff. So basically, link your Discord with your Twitch, which you can do from Discord settings, and it will give you the sub roll in Discord. What's up, Skylight? That went way better than it should have.
Yep.
You're just all doom and gloom. I told you it'd be smoother than butter.
You say that, but I think you're also surprised.
A little bit.
Okay. So this part should be, like, fine. Everybody, like, Shake, you want to call out what button people are getting on? Me and Mittens will focus on hacking.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, and then everybody, the plan, hit 4, hit 1, whatever you gotta do to make enemies shut the fuck up, murder him, kill him, fucking maim, kill, destroy, don't care. CC, murder, whatever you gotta do.
First button.
Because Eevee's not here,
Alright,
so we're not following Eevee's rules no more. We're off Mama's leash.
That one's right next to me.
Yeah, so whoever wants to get on that can get on that.
I got south side. You can get.
Alright, Zolak's
Okay,
got
good.
on it.
God damn it. He
I
killed
got
me.
you.
I tried to do pull. I forgot I'm not fucking Mag, who is like cray OP.
Zolak's got knocked off.
That's unfortunate. This is gonna end in a
Scorpion.
disaster. Nah.
Ouchies.
Tell you what, Mittens, you
Yeah?
you want to take that the opposite side from where I am? I'm gonna murder everything that exists on this side.
You want me to take north and you take south?
Well, we'll take like lanes, and I'll just keep going up and down and murdering this side and checking the panels.
Yeah, I got you.
Because the Atarax does not forgive, and it certainly does not forget.
Alright, Bugly's already on a button, very good.
Alright, dope. Yeah, all other mags, just focus on like hitting 1, murder if you have to, whatever you gotta do to incapacitate the most enemies. Fun guy, thanks for subbing, I appreciate it.
My gas Lanka is very upset.
That's gonna kill me. 1 bombard fire proc. 1.
Oh, it took me getting shot a couple times.
Appreciated.
Someone get on this button here. Up, Abe's Omega's on there. Okay, very good.
Doing the hack. Is that a bombard rocket? I got Igloo. People are mean for doing this without me. Sorry, lifeless.
Alright, can I get someone
What
on
are your
here?
thoughts in taking Octavia into endless runs? Octavia is a very good Warframe. You could totally do that.
Her one skills infinitely, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, that's a napalm.
I have a video on that exact thing, Deathcore.
I got napalm. Thank you.
Yep.
You're already all good. Alright, awesome. 530 viewers? Is that the for real right now? Hello, everyone. Also, we have some Warframe glyphs to take care of after this, so I'll start messaging you guys about that after we're done here.
Uh-oh.
I got you. You know, I'm gonna get closer to the center, just so this doesn't fuck up. Alright, and then Lupus, you're staying here, just for clarity. Why are you back to Acolyte's Prime? Didn't you replace him with Pandero? No, the Lex Prime gets replaced with Pandero. The Acolyte's Prime are still really good. They're still fantastic weapons.
Okay.
Also, how would you feel if we could get a Kubro the same size of Dukino's mom? I do not know what that is. And I don't think I want to search that.
I'm gonna get on this pad, and you and Vin's the last two to get on.
Okay, dope. Alright, I'm hacking. Mittens, if you want to jump on this one.
Alright.
Dukino's mom is a Borderlands 2 boss? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's this one. It's Shake's pad.
Figured you have the most difficulty with Simon Screams? Nah. This isn't like the worst ever. It definitely could be worse than this. Oh no.
Ah, God.
Crawl towards me, Mittens.
There's a scorpion over there. There he is.
Needs to be revived.
That insta-killed, like, everybody.
Well, yeah. We're all mags. Alright, try again. Okay. Just got home. You guys on normal LOR or nightmare LOR? Night mag LOR? There is no night mag LOR. Because that would actually be easier than this.
Would it?
Yes? Are you kidding? We just carry fucking 2 scrub mags with a fucking party of like fucking ringers? Are you kidding? It'd be the easiest thing ever. Like I would like fucking, I'd be mag prime, and that would be like really shitty for the rest of the party. Then we'd have one other mag, and then that's the most you can bring in a nightmare. So then we'd be like, okay, let's get the fucking crew together. Where are our hard hitters? There's a Rhino, 2 Trinities, and like, it would be jokes at that point, right?
Alright, it's that button.
Why did Twitch auto-moderate that? Yeah, I did not remember what Dukino's mom is in Borderlands. A lot of those jokes,
stuck.
like... Oh, what? I got you.
I was stuck in position and I died.
Shade was a good call on this.
That was weird.
There's a Rhino and there are no problems no more. Rhino's strong. It's true. That's accurate.
That's a shield lancer.
Does Nightmare LOR have caps on how many of the same frame you can bring at once? Yeah, only 2. You can only have 2 of any given frame at any time. Hey, what's up? Why is anyone using their 3? Didn't you guys bring 4 Crow's Projection? Yes, we did. But it restores
I'm using
shields.
my 3 to build over shields.
Yeah, building over shields is a decent reason. I gotcha. Mag LOR. Yep, this is the all mag LOR. We hit the goal for it. Also, if anyone would like to see the sub goals that we're currently working on, do exclamation Magathon in the chat.
Oh boy. I don't know where it is, but there's a power fist over here. There's a power fist. He's dead.
I'm doing some like raw murder over here. Is it worth modding for mag DPS against non-sortie shielded people, or should I just overcrit to kill shields? Overcrit, definitely.
I got him.
Also, Carmelo, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Although I think that said Caramello, rather.
Okay, Lupus, could you get on the middle of that? You? It's not that I don't trust you, it's for insurance.
Yep, we gotta be sure. We're in some rough times here. Channel block. Oh yeah, if you're on a button as mag, like you're not gonna be doing a huge amount of crowd control. So just whip out your melee weapon and block for any like incoming stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Igloo, how were you on that button? Whatever, at least it didn't fail us.
It doesn't fail you if you accidentally step on a button. It only fails you if someone gets off of a button.
Is it really? I thought it was also for.
Also,
it's
you
this
want to get on your
button.
button? Yeah. Or I'll get on it, whatever.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
guess.
We're all
Never
good.
mind, you got it. I
Alright.
trust you.
Go out here. Nice, Lupus.
Yo, I'm
Having on
just
the wrong
happy
one
I get to
sucks.
use
Yeah,
mag.
okay. Yeah, there's not really
like
usually an
never get to use
opportunity
mag.
for that. I'll go get
that's gonna
on
be-
this one.
That's the one all the way down there.
This is like we're near the last, right? Actually, Zolax, you want to jump on this one? There we go. Okay, we're getting close. Igloo's up next.
Last 3. And then after Igloo, it's me and I guess you?
Yeah,
Or do you want...
or I'll get
Well,
on
also,
first. If I'm closer. It doesn't matter. Got to go fast. Like the longer people are on buttons, the more dangerous we get in. Remember, all enemies are kill on sight.
Literally all of them. Oh,
Like
got
kill
you,
on
Shake.
sight or crowd control them like mega hard. Whatever you got to do.
That's a scorpion. That's a dead scorpion. I got it.
You got it? Okay, dope.
I'm on next. So that is that one.
Alright, you're on, ya?
Uh-huh.
Okay, checking buttons now. Got it.
alright, it's gonna be the one directly across from me.
Awesome. Is that the one I'm right next
yeah,
to
it's
already?
Right, yeah, it's really, you're right next to it. Go,
Fucking
go,
dope.
go, go, go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah!
Okay. Next part, what's going to happen here is me and, well, Mittens is going to be our primary driver. I'll be on backup because Mittens is using shield transference. Everyone else, your job is buttons and crowd control. Spam 1, spam 2, hit 4, I guess sometimes if you really want to. Probably a bad idea to do that one. But 1 and 2, do that shit. 3 if you need shields. Whatever's got to happen, happens. Let's do this.
Also, I would appreciate it. Like, I got the first one, but I would appreciate it if people would mark where electricity ends.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
I'll get.
You want to get a
got
shake?
it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Shake,
yeah.
shake,
Normally
shake,
I
okay,
do that.
There we go.
Alright. Buttons.
Nightmare regular. It's an all mag raid.
The tram has been rerouted. It will now pump power from your shields in order to keep moving forward.
Okay, it's safe. Next
Nice. Welcome, Nightcar.
one. I can't see.
I'll get
Is
Omega.
electricity clear?
Electricity's off, yeah.
Alright, stay on.
Omega, go hang out with Ein. He's up top on the rafters. Oh. Bubbles are going to help out quite a bit here, actually.
So far, so good.
They do
and
technically
we are
stop.
clear.
Alright, yeah, everybody move up. Page 1 is super simple in general. Yeah, but it's just the dying factor could be a thing there. I think once we get through this, we're home free. Part 3 is no trouble. We'll be fine on part 3. Actually, now that we're past, like, buttons, I'm honestly not too worried.
Alright. I don't see that electricity off.
Yeah, it's off.
Okay, it's off.
There is much we can glean from how the Bale of the Morians
Magathon turns. Oh, yeah, yeah.
the Grenier have control and are pulling back the tram.
Oh, this
Alright,
was, I thought
you
this
guys
was a
are
joke on his YouTube. Magathon LOR sounds like the
Yeah.
most cancer. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening. This is the
This is
Magathon.
actually pretty fun if you ask me.
I mean, it is kind of a fun challenge. Okay, so I'll get on closet button, I suppose. I'm a mag. I don't really need any fucking special positioning. That's a good position for my bubble,
electricity
though.
It looks off.
Think it's off? Yeah, it should be. A little hard
Okay,
to see.
stay on buttons.
Yeah, it's off. You can move forward.
I'm just making doubly sure because Mag's effects make it kind of hard to see.
Yeah. Ultram is the only challenging part of these kind of raids.
Alright, you guys
Okay.
are clear. You can move up.
But yeah, Glyph is for subs or 100k time times.
Will G3 get the memo though? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the core going backwards?
You guys shields?
I had shields. I have shields again. Let's not do that.
Like, I came to help you charge it up. This is why I'm on backup. The moment you say I'm out of shields, like, let me know. You will not see me move faster.
Alright, stay on buttons.
Omega needs a friend, so I'm gonna go hang out. Hey, what up? Too bad I'm not Octavia, or else this would be a really effective strategy. Another challenge for sometime Nightmare Loire, 2 mags, 2 Oberons, 2 Hydroids.
We're good.
Alright, we're
Welcome to
good.
get off
Dunk
pads.
this shit. Why is that a thing? Why is there like specific area where you can sit on this and it'll move with you? Like you can't just like sit on it. I don't know what the positioning
There's
is. I've forgotten.
apparently a rare back there.
Oh,
there
well,
is?
you know what? Y'all go do that real quick. I don't give a fuck. I'm setting off this grand finale.
Space God mobilized.
When this grand finale ends, I'm dunking it.
Alright. I got the rare.
Wonder if I can actually get there in time. Probably not. No, I got like halfway.
Hey, I got
Have you
my
managed to
Glyph up
sleep
there,
yet?
bro.
Oh yeah, I did sleep. I actually did sleep quite well in prep for this stream. It actually worked out quite nicely. I think my schedule is like pretty fixed actually, which is weird. Ugh. All right, we're like home free now. We got this. No problem.
And you were worried.
You can check this off your bucket list now.
This was not on the bucket list. The bucket list is supposed to be things you want to do. Thoughts on Oberon's work in progress rework on prime time. It looked pretty not great, honestly. Like they said they were using a fucking blind rage and an intensify, and they were barely killing level 32s, which is not confidence. Let's look around for the rare. Like we're not under any pressure here, so we might as well, right?
Rank 17.
Oh, there was a rare in here. I destroyed it.
Rare.
Oh, there's a rare here too.
Hey, also,
Yeah,
also
bro.
there's a Kavat incubator upgrade segment over there. That apparently dropped.
Oh, they're literally on opposite ends of the fucking spawn.
That's pretty great.
hilarious.
Dose rare. Nice.
This is our
Mantis
reward for
engines.
doing this fucking raid.
Yeah, I fucking guess so. Yeah, get a reinforced and a regular.
Yep.
I'm still gonna look around for
Didn't
stats.
know you could crouch in Warframe until Octavia's powers were announced. Alright, I'ma chill. I'ma hang out. Y'all can come over here at your leisure. I don't care if I have to wait until Zenrik charges up. That's fine with me. We can hang out as far as I give a fuck. What is this Oberon rework? What will change? Not much, honestly. I'll be making a video going over some of the
Sculpture.
changes we saw. Really?
Sculpture,
Are you
yeah.
fucking joking?
It's one of the lame ones. It's
Dude,
air.
doesn't matter. Sculpture period.
So, Ian, you have a very Jacob-looking mag.
All right, fucking 2 rares and a sculpture. Any more fucking low? Like, wow, what are the chances of that? I was actually, wait a minute. Wasn't I wondering not that long ago if that can even happen? I guess the
I don't
answer
know.
is yes.
See, this is what happens when you take all mags to an LOR raid. You
I
get all the good
guess.
stuff.
I mean, hey, what happened when we went to that Visor earlier? Fucking 4 rotations in a row of rare parts.
Man, I need that boar stock to complete a set. Feels bad, man.
Didn't even bother with a borrow video today. It's literally already up.
Yeah, he did that right before the stream.
It's got the stream announcement in it, even.
Hi, Droid Noble.
Okay, so... Me,
right.
Mittens, you're gonna be main carrier for this. You want to wait until Zenric charges up?
Sure, why not?
Because they'll probably make it a lot easier on all of us.
Yeah,
Mine just got done, so we'll wait until you're ready too.
There's mine.
You're not wrong. Raid took pity on us.
No.
Hey, look at that.
Okay,
Magathon
Shade.
has made my work productivity basically 0% today. Nice, Sensos.
We will cherish him always.
The bar of it is why I'm here. That and waking up late to go to work today. Nice, Lupus. This is like so many. Like, what's happening? Alright. Okay. You got your Zenric activated?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I'll be marking doors. The good news is that Mags 2 can technically defend you from heck rockets. That's technically true. Do you have enough energy to do that in one run? I actually need to know that for reasons.
Nah.
So you're gonna have to drop a pad for each one?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's no big deal.
Okay. Well, we got it, so that's not that's good. Good job. And you're out of there. Okay, good. We can jump off these buttons now. Moving on to red door. Spent $10 on Mag, and now I know why I stopped adding money into my Steam. Nice, Crimson. You know what is interesting about this? This makes me realize that an all Mesa raid is really not that crazy.
Oh yeah. By the way,
like if you're willing to use energy pads and just murder everyone that exists, not that bad.
if we want to murder the hell out of Heck, I have a Lanka.
Okay. That solves that fucking problem.
But I also have heck rockets in my face, apparently. Rip the dream. Ow. Gee.
I'm really glad I rolled.
I'm pretty sure my Lanka would hit harder because stupid reasons.
Oh yeah, you have like a bullshit ribbon for it, right?
Crit chance and crit damage.
Nice. Yeah, I have a Lunker ribbon. I'm like passively rolling if I feel like farming Kuva.
Where is this bomb at? Is it in the entrance? I don't see this bomb, but it's apparently over here.
It probably fell through the world.
I'm not even
Probably.
seeing an icon for it.
It's like a white objective icon.
What the hell? Is it out of world?
I'm gonna assume so because I cannot see it, and it's gone. So.
Oh, there we
Alright,
go. Good.
There he is.
That has a despawn time, thankfully. Not too worried about that. Actually, by doing this, aren't you proving to E that mag is okay and should not be changed? Absolutely not. Like, my build doesn't even mostly consist of using her powers. It consists of, like, fucking Vigor and Vitality. Prime Vigor and Vitality. Those are fucking mods on this Warframe right now. Just so I can survive, like, anything. Period. And I don't mean, like, anything. I mean, like, a couple bullets. I'd like to survive, like, dose bullets. Alright, moving on to green. I'm not gonna lie, I just hit my 3 for giggles. Fuck that guy in particular. Ow, there's Bayheck. Aye, fuck boy. You know, Mag wouldn't actually be so terrible for this if she could put her 2 on Bayheck. That actually wouldn't be so bad.
I think she can when he's vulnerable.
Well, yeah, but then that's not really useful at that point.
I can't get Lucas. I have to get this bomb.
Dude. Fuck you, Bayheck. Oh, man.
Alright, last one.
Oh, wow, you already got in that tower. Alright, yeah, we're on Blackwire. Good shit.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't res Lucas. I had to go get that bomb.
Okay. I think you made the right choice. Because he got rezzed anyway. I'm gonna take these Aklex out.
I want
Up,
to say
Vixie.
that's the bomb guy. Yeah, it is.
Did I miss a glorious thing that is Mag LOR? I mean, you haven't missed it. We're technically still doing it. A lot of streamer luck happened, so at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he got energized, even though it's not in the loot table. If we got Grace, that'd be great.
Opening.
Jump on buttons.
Okay.
Did you get in there?
Yeah.
Good shit.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
everybody stand back.
Yeah, everybody fucking ruin him.
Gone.
There we go. All right.
Demolished.
Mag LOR completed.
Destroyed.
Did we get to 58? Because if so, we're going to have some kind of time. Did we get to 258?
There we go.
Later, Brian. Hey, wait, there are Manics here. This counts as sacrificing myself to RNG. When you finish your mag achievements, you should erect a statue of your mag noggles in your operator's room to commend your efforts. Nice. Are you doing Mag JV?
Trickery.
Mag JV is in the sub goals. Trickery is not the worst thing ever. Yeah,
Well, we got that done.
we got Avenger. That'd be nice. Yeah, Mag JV is the. What goal is it?
I want to say it's like the 290.
I think it's before that. I think it might be 280.
270.
Is it 270? All right, that's our 270 goal. And we were one off. We were one off of mag only sorties. That's okay. I will still be mag in sorties.
Sorties?
Yes.
I haven't done sorties yet.
Yeah, okay, so goals coming up is 260 is a 1 hour visual survival, as long as there's a visual survival available. Otherwise, we might do like a defense instead, whatever. And then 270 is the mag only Jordis verdict. 280 is a double mag prime giveaway. 290 is a John Prodman mag only run, which is hell. And 300 is a boss rush with every specter in the star chart and all bosses.
I feel like. What was I gonna say?
Also, we have some more Warframe glyphs to give out to people who redeemed them during that, so messages will be going out. First is Saluna. Saluna Terra, please message me on Discord so I can get this to you. And I'll go top down until you message me. Anyone who redeemed through Revlo, please message me on Discord. Subs, you'll get it later. All right, awesome. Thank you, Panda. Also, sorry, the system is weird. All right, Panda, got yours. Some. Also, Techno, thank you for subbing. You know what? We're at it now. Do you guys want to do the mag only sortie challenge?
Sure.
Just for giggles.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know, man. I got a Lanka and a mag. I'm fine.
It's gonna be some kind of way. All right, we'll do that challenge anyway. All right, we got Panda through there now, and then I'll message Sketch.
While you handle that, I have to go do something, and then I'll be back.
Sketch, I messaged you, so please put the thing I sent you into chat. Thank you, Sketch. I want to make sure. Hope everyone knows why I'm doing this silliness. To make sure I got all the right people. Celestial, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're getting real close to that. Second. Celestial. We're getting very, very close to that 1 hour survival. If it allows, otherwise it'll be a defense. Or can I go to synthesize a Scorch? I would probably go to Saturn for that. Alright, Sketch has his now.
My brothers, did I not tell of
Oh god,
this
we're at
day?
it.
Did
Bad
I
shot,
not
thank you for subbing.
prophesize this moment?
Bad shot. We're at it now, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're at it now. So that, we're at the 260 goal of the 1 hour Visor survival. Okay. So, Sketch has that one, and now I'm gonna message Merc.
Well, there's only an Orc in defense up. Neo. That's the only thing that's up right now.
That'll be after sorties, though. We'll do sorties before we do that, so it might change. Banana Beard, thank you for sub. Also, that name is fantastic. Banana Beard is ridiculous. I love that. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, Mercenary.
All right.
And then Saluna. The thing you messaged me is going to be related to what you're going to say in chat. There you go. You said boop to me, so now that's the chat confirmation now, Saluna. Oh god. Go to Titania, only LOR. Maybe at Titania Fest.
But people gotta gift you that stuff, though.
You know what, Saluna, that's close enough, and I actually appreciate the thing you changed. So that's close enough. I'm gonna take that as boop the Snoop. So that's fine. That's A-okay with me. Okay, so Saluna's good now, and then Rancor. which I'm gonna say something in relation to your name. Ah, Sortie got the glyph as well. So Sortie, message me on Discord, please. Huh, nice, fun guy. Oh god, we're at 261 now. Let's see here. Rancor, where are you in chat? The Discord general chat. What do subs have to do to get our glyph codes, or are you just messaging to everyone with their Discord account linked? It'll be that, Crossburn. If you've got your Discord account linked and you've got your sub role already, then I will be going through after the stream and messaging like everybody. If you're on console, you'll have to wait longer. My glyph isn't on console yet, but I'll probably keep a list of people that are on console. So I'll ask you if you're on PC or not.
Yeah, I need to fix my arcanes now.
Thank you, Rancor. Hello, CNC. I'm trying to think of like hilarious confirmation things to say. There we go. That's good enough. That's in the spirit of the stream. That is true, Spud. How do we participate in this? In the Magathon? Well, do exclamation Magathon and there's that stuff. Otherwise, like, I will be pulling in people from the stream. Mostly who's on my friends list. And if you're not on my friends list, add me. And I'll go in there and accept everyone. By Discord or game-wise? Participate in what exactly, Ryan? Thank you, Sortie. You tried Mario Kart Smite? I have not. Luck has been so bad today. So many limbos breaking missions for me. That sucks, funny. Okay, looks like we've cleaned up glyphs going out for now. Huh.
Oh, hell yeah.
You'd spend them on raids and stuff, Tara. This did a Kuba siphon, but there was no siphon. That's very strange.
Oh yeah, I also had been hoarding Zyme Dimes, then I bought the glyph because I'm impatient, and I bought like 40 of those mag tickets. Didn't get a mag noggle.
Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Tengu? How much endo and credits does it take to fully level up a Prime mod? It takes about 40k endo, and I think it's like 2 million credits or so.
Where the fuck did all my barriers go? All my arcane barriers are gone. What the fuck?
Did you put them in something?
Are they in something?
No.
That's weird.
What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. The noggle's stuck into people. Okay, good. Good, that's what I wanted to see in my inbox, is that those noggles got to people. We just PM you on Discord for glyph codes. No, subs don't PM me on Discord. That'll be a nightmare. It's only if you're redeeming through Revlo. Otherwise, just link up your stuff with Discord. Link your Twitch to your Discord, and it'll give you the sub roll in Discord, and then I'll message you all whenever I'm not on stream, or else it'll just be a stream where I'm typing and not even looking at Warframe. That would be a super nightmare.
Do they still only give you like 500 to start with?
I got 1,000.
Oh. That's a lot.
That is a lot. Hopefully it lasts. It should. It should, but at this rate, I'm in the worry zone. Okay, so... You can get the glyph with Revlo points. Want to check this out? Yep, it is 100k Zyme times. Okay, so we got mittens and Jake.
Hold on, I need experiments. Hold on.
Okay.
Because there's something fucky going on here.
All right. Yeah, that mag raid did not go as poorly as I thought it would, honestly. You have a build for Xscale on killing sentience? Yeah, check my most recent Xscale builds video.
Whoa!
Is subbing the same as following, or am I missing something? No.
Okay.
What's up?
Public service announcement.
Uh-huh.
Big deal. If you accidentally install an arcane on a cosmetic that already has an arcane, it consumes all the arcanes.
Oh yeah, it doesn't warn you anymore. They fucked that up a while ago.
No, I mean like they're gone.
Yeah,
Completely gone.
No, yeah, I know. It used to warn you already had an arcane on it. It doesn't anymore.
Why would it?
I don't know.
Motherfuckers.
Couldn't tell you. Akira only raid?
Why did they even let that happen? Because I just lost 10 fucking barriers because of that. God damn it.
You can try messaging support.
Yeah, I would try messaging support.
We should do this more often. Maybe. Yeah, send in a ticket about that chick.
That's so fucking dumb.
Nope. There's no honestly it should just let you do it and put them back into your fucking inventory.
Or just not let you do it at all.
Oh yeah, or just tell you have to distill it first. The reverse Pablo. Yep. Eritsy? Yeah, the sub button is right next to the follow button though, for whoever was asking.
Man, imagine if you did that to Energize, like...
I bet someone has. Almost certainly. Okay, so... Alright. We're doing...
I'll join in a moment. I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened to my arcanes, and now I know what happened.
That's fine. Who thinks they the best ever with Mag and wants to join for this sortie? Mag only. All 4 people. We're not doing the Visor run yet, Armored.
Interception with augmented armor.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put on friends only. Whoever thinks they the best ever with Mag, join in. This is an all Mag sortie. This sortie is gonna be mega annoying. Augmented enemy armor is the first thing. It's an interception.
Fine.
Augmented enemy armor interception. Exterminate with enemy physical enhancement and the fucking assassination on Lephantis. Oofin, you can't bring that. That's only rank 27. You have to have a rank 30 frame in order to go.
How do you get the glyph?
You get the glyph by being a sub or 100k Zyme Dimes through Revlo. You're a sub bad shot, so just link your Discord to your Twitch, and then it'll give you the sub roll in Discord. I'll be going through all that stuff after the stream. Also, 100 bits towards our goal. We're extending the stream even further. Boofin does not have a rank 30 mag. You have to have a rank 30 mag, because Sorties, obviously.
Weapons don't matter, but frame does.
Oh.
Zolax joined.
Mag plus infested, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, you would think that. I've got cheese on my side. And it ain't Parmesan.
Is it mozzarella?
It's blue cheese.
Tanquin.
What about some macaroni and cheese?
What do you feel is the best arcane for Excal? Probably Energize for him. All of the melee ones are really good, obviously.
Either Energize or Fury.
What's the bits goal total? The bits goal total is currently at 2937. So we are about 3/5 of the way to that extension on the stream. Nice, Raul. Alright. Let's do this. I'm running Naramon. And I have an Atarax. So this could be worse. Also, wait, hold on. Very important, I switched this mod out. Go. Alright, I'm good now. Well. How easily could I swap that? How much do I actually give a fuck? Oh, it's so close. I really don't want to die. Oh god, T-Mac, thank you for the 2,000 bits and Nightcar for the 500. It's 2,500, which puts us at fucking... That's 437. So that's another hour onto the stream. Oh boy. Yeah, correct. Okay, making sure I was mathing correctly. All right, so wait, how many hours are we at so far for the stream? Just so I am aware. All right, we're 4 hours in, which was like the original length of the stream. Oh god. Bad shot, thank you for the 195 bits.
Why do I feel like this is like the episode in Dragon Ball Z where Goku asks everybody to give him their power for the Spirit Bomb?
Oh god. 1 second. Bring up the thing. So we are at 261. So that is 5 hours right there. So we're at 10 hours so far for the stream. We got 6 hours to go, which is plenty of time.
Is it safe for me to accept this mission?
Are you gonna change the sub badge? Yes, I still need to. What's up?
Is it safe for me to accept this mission?
Yeah.
I didn't want to just accept it and you do stuff.
Yeah. What is the new endpoint for the stream then? 6 hours from now. So that would be 9 p.m. for me. Alright.
Oh, it's this map.
Yeah. And it's infested. The stream goes to max length. It'll end at 10 a.m. for me. It's now 10 p.m. Yep. That's what's up. Only 16 hours max. It can't be more than 16 hours max. Come on. Keep the sub badge. Never forget where you came from. Well, okay, so I need to add like the further time sub badges. The initial one is going to stay the same. But the like the 3-month and the 6-month ones need to be added. I need to add those still.
What
Bros,
about
you want to get D?
Yeah, I'll get D.
What about the ones that are like after a year and stuff? Or if you're not thought ahead of for those?
Isn't it only up to? Oh, you know what?
It's
I'll
up to
do
like 2 years.
It's up to like
so
2
far.
years. Okay. So I'll figure out what's gonna go for that. I might just make exceedingly like crazier and crazier badges. Terra later? No. Unless I still want to stream and we hit the cap for the Magathon, like whatever we're currently at, then maybe, but probably not. Oh god, fun guy. 10 hours of straight streaming, gotta admire the perseverance. I mean, that's what's up. We did a 12-hour stream of Neo. Was that yesterday? Was that literally 2 days ago? My like.
Yeah, you streamed Thursday.
Oh yeah, that was Wednesday. I'm a psycho. That's what's up. Armored.
That's a headless mag.
Yeah, I've been having that where like you're like all
It's an
Mac
issue
helmets
with. It's an issue with Shade, specifically.
They learned you can sub with a subway card. Wow.
Dude, eat fresh.
Crimson. Oh god.
Silly infested, you cannot get past me. I have a
Prime
Mutulus
badge.
Cernos.
I have a Zenistar, so I'm
Actually,
It is true.
I'm sitting pretty over here.
Actually, excuse me, no, I have a Cernos Mutulist.
No,
Thank you,
they
Wolf.
fixed all the names though, right?
Not all of them.
They're changing them back.
The Prisma Excalibur skins are still screwy, if I remember correctly.
But did they change them back in the most recent patch? Change a lot of them back.
Some of them did.
Yeah.
Like, the Prisma Grakata is no longer Grakata Prisma.
Thank God. Because Prisma Grakata, like, come on. Grakata Prisma doesn't sound any kind of right. Also, I'll add that 20 to the count. Can we talk about the Kaine outfit DLC for 2B? What about it? It's Kaine's outfit.
Yeah.
Is a range build good on Titania or is it not worth it? Not at all worth it. Not even close. I forgot enemies actually don't give a single fuck about Mag's second ability because it's still trash. Shade Prisma lol. Yeah, for real.
What got me was the Excalibur stuff.
What was the Excalibur stuff formatted as?
Prisma Excalibur skin.
You mean it was Excalibur Prisma skin?
Yeah. Yeah, like the bundle was like the bundle name was still correct, but like all the contents within it were fucking mixed up.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, we were having a good laugh about it.
Why do they switch the names around? No idea.
They were fucking with the Maridetron again, and some like spaghetti code thing probably had something to do with it.
Those butt short shorts though, and you thought the leotard was bad? That's just, it's Kaine's outfit.
I have detected another message incoming.
Like,
Oh, right.
Kaine wore that in the first Nier.
I have a Zenistar. I should be using my 2.
Let's say a certain region of the community will be happy. I mean, it's whatever. I never particularly liked Kaine's outfit, honestly. Also, Nightcar, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna tab out for a second, so I can add you to the list. And add those bits to this as well.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record.
Wasn't upvote. I don't use Twitch. I just came here because it's magnificent. Ah, Crimson. Ones aside, upvotes. What about upvotes? Like what website? Upvotes are usually a thing on Reddit. I keep hearing Zenistar is better to have a Dominion skin on it. Oh, that got fixed. That was the case for the initial patch, though. The Dominion skin on the Zenistar was increasing attack speed. But that is no longer the case. So it doesn't matter anymore. It just looks amazing. Yeah, basically upvotes are essentially like likes on like other media. Zenistar Abes. Noka. Man, I you know, there's a part of me that like wants them to never look at the Adiracts just so it can say the best. Because I love it. I mostly just love the whip it thing. It's so good. What's up, Average? Is there a reason to keep a burst laser ribbon, or should I just dissolve it? Just dissolve it. You got screwed. Everyone just learned I got Reddit memed by Demon. Did you go study this meme phenomenon so I can become the one true Lord? Oh god, Crimson. Oh my god, Alpac. Nice, hi. Got a lot of enemies dropping down into here. I gotta go. And there's something really satisfying about just like spinning and immediately just chopping a bunch of enemies in half. Or into more parts than that in some cases.
My point just can't catch a break.
Oh, that sucks, Funka. What other melee weapons would you use if not Adiracts? Galatine Prime. Is it just a shorter range, higher damage Adiracts?
Scala Prime.
Zenistar, good candidate to be used. Let's see here. What else? Or just like general clear is what I'm thinking about. I wouldn't use the Nikana for general clear. It's a little bit too clunky for general clear. It's a great weapon. A little too clunky for just general clear.
Personally, Zenistar is my favorite melee.
Zenistar's great. Hack and burn for unlimited style. You might be right about that. That might be a decent one to consider.
Broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
It wants me to subscribe to use emotes. Swelo, holy shit, thank you for the 3,000 bits. That puts us at way closer to the second goal for even longer streamage. The Redeemer's good. Redeemer got nerfed with this patch though, unfortunately.
Yeah, and everybody's upset about it, but me personally, I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't really care either. Because you still get stealth damage with it, and that's the thing that's actually fucking important.
The Sarpa apparently needs to be fixed, though. That I do kind of
I think it only shoots one of its bullets right now, as opposed to its 5-round burst. I think that's what the case is right now. Which is really unfortunate. Could Limbo use Nikana Prime well? Well, yeah, of course. Limbo can use any melee weapon well.
Anyone can use a melee weapon.
Well, yeah, Limbo is a bit of a special case with his time stop, though. Can anyone beat Elven Dragon? Oh god. That would immediately lock in the 16-hour stream. Oh good lord. There'd still be the sub-events, though.
I could beat Elven Dragon.
Just hit Sortie, got an affinity booster. Does that one Ack Augment still stack with Trinity? I mean, stacked with Trinity. How did the Redeemer get nerfed? It's no longer silent. Which the people who were doing stealth runs with it are up in arms about it. Honestly, for me, it doesn't change that much, but it still is like an unneeded nerf that it, like, why? Like, it's more of like a why than anything else, really. Like, why would that be that way? Like, why would you nerf that now of all times, right? Vertner, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
They didn't say it was a nerf. They said it was a fix.
Yeah.
They pulled a nix on it and
Oh,
said
yeah.
they fixed it.
Yeah, we fixed it after
It's a
2
lie.
years. Like, I don't get it. It's still silent with Banshee? Dunno. I know it's silent with Loki's Augment, according to... Well, I don't know that. According to other testing that I have heard second party, it apparently is silent with Loki's Augment. So you can still stealth farm with it. You just have to use Loki. Shocking. Shocking that you'd use a fucking Loki for something, right? Not like he can trivialize pretty much everything. Still salty with the Ash rework. Yup. What is he for? Oh, right. Nothing. Not anymore, he's not. Used to be able to insta-kill Juggernauts, and they took that shit away from him, too. Robbed him fucking blind. Robbed that ninja fucking blind. There are plenty of actual bugs they could be fixing. Banshee
My
makes everything
biggest
silent.
Yeah, like
I'm
fucking
not 100%
arcane
sure if it works.
overriding. That'd be a good thing to fix.
Yeah, that'd be a nice bug to have fucking fix, or at least fucking warn you. For God's sake.
The first, like, hot fix where they nerfed the Zenith and Conclave, I was like, that's pretty memes.
Yeah, for real.
But then, this latest patch, they're like, oh, we updated their description. There's been 0 word on a buff. No word.
So ridiculous. So what's Ash's rank now? Well, he's still a discount Loki, so it puts him in B. There's that. Like, he's a B rank purely because his 2 exists. Like, without his 2, like, Ash would probably be a D rank, honestly. Like, Ash is it's very fortunate for Ash that invisibility is one of the most OP things in this entire game. Glyph changes went through, by the way. Yeah, I know. Messed with them earlier. Didn't seem great, honestly. Oh god, Zolax.
Oh yeah, also apparently people
71.
People were scared about Chroma being nerfed or something?
Yeah, they said something about fucking... They changed Chroma up a bit, and they didn't nerf him at all. They didn't really change anything except for they fixed a bug where he could go so high in damage that he rounded back down to 0. But they alluded that they might fucking look at him for, like, a change soon. And honestly, with the way they looking at Oberon, maybe not looking at Chroma would be the better thing for him. What is the mod that gives you status chance like Blood Rush? Weeping Wounds. Is the Immortal skin for Hydroid Borrow specific only? It looks that way.
Which is stupid, because it's garbage.
But
What's up, Brian?
I went to go run errands. It's better than paying plat for it.
Honestly.
Also, I do not care if he is watching me.
Who, Steve?
That's probably beneficial.
Yeah.
So that's the next one's just an exterminate, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We should be okay.
D, if you're watching, buff Zenith, please.
Yeah, because it's pitiful for a 500-day reward.
And like, rework Mag and Saren again, please.
Steve's not in charge of that. Scott is.
Yeah, Scott would be in charge of reworks. Yeah, Oberon looks really rough, though. But, I mean, it's work in progress, so maybe it'll get better. Yeah, actually, yeah, they can do whatever they want to Chroma's 1 and it'll probably be fine. It's not like that ability could get worse. Like, that ability would actually have to, like, kill you in order for it to get worse.
I still think it should be like Ivara or Valben, where you can switch the elements on the fly and actually give him a passive.
Oh, yeah. Well, trust me, I agree with you. You're saying exactly what I want to have happen to him. But, like, How could his one possibly get worse? Yeah, if DE's watching, have you thought any more about Universal Vacuum, our Lord and Savior, that will actually let me use pets? Because pets ain't worth using if the other option is to have, like, looting that is not boring as fuck. Like, actively not fun looting. Like, whenever you pick a pet, you're, like, just signing yourself up to have not fun every time you kill a group of enemies.
Oh, dude, where's that Juggernaut? Where is he? I want to stuff a mud hole in his ass.
Alright. We don't even need to kill the Juggernaut anymore. Oh god. Suelo, thank you for the 1,500 bits. That puts us at our next fit goal, I think.
You don't need to, but I want
Roma's one
to.
is great if you have extra energy that you want to die while spending.
Got him.
Alright, Suelo, I'll let you know whenever I add that 1,500 to the count. Make sure I do not forget if chat moves too fast. Mags versus Jugs. At the very least, Mags 2, I can put it on him and then run away. So there, I got that going for me. Speaking of running away, we've broken their ranks, so goodbye, Infested. Anything on the new player design a weapon? Oh yeah, that's gonna be. I think the winner was announced as the Grenier whip blade thing. God, what's it called? It's not gun blade. Gun whip. Sword and whip. What the hell is it called? What is the Mios' weapon type?
Blade whip.
Is it blade whip? Okay.
Or whip blade, whatever. Fuck it.
How do you break the ranks of a hive mind? I don't know. Exterminate's better for it, though, so whatever.
Better than what it was? Remember old Exterminate, where you would miss one enemy and have to go back for it?
Yeah. Oh, God. That shit sucked. Alright, yep, we are at 10,000. 1 second. 10,152 bits. So that puts us at another hour on this stream. So total, with the 260 goal, that is
You're at 10 o'clock your time now.
That's 11 hours total, right? Am I crazy?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. And then Nectrome and Freezer. What is Oberon's kit even based off of? Paladin Templar? It's supposed to be like Paladin Druid.
So take Uther and Malfurion from Hearthstone, I guess. I don't know. Or Warcraft, or fuck.
Nectrome. Also, Freezer, message me on Discord, please. And then Nectrome, I'm gonna message you real quick. Oh god.
So how about more streams?
Oh my god, T-Mac, another 5,000 bits immediately. Good lord, 1 second. Jesus. Alright.
You're going to 11 o'clock.
Well, it's 12 now, right?
No.
No?
Because it was 9 before we got the goal we had, and then T-Mac dumped another 5,000, so that would be 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a 12-hour stream total, though. With that. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goals there. Then that's 3 extensions there. So that's 8 plus the 4 that we started with. So that's... Okay. So that's 13-hour stream.
Yep.
Literally just the message of Morris, we live. Oh my god. Alright, well that's 20,000 bits. Okay. So that's a 13-hour stream. You guys are almost making Jacob proud. He really wanted this to be 16 so he could join us again. Okay, so Nectrome, I sent you a thing to say in chat so that I know it's you, and then I'll send you your glyph code. Oh my god. Which Vacor weapon should I get versed? The Vacor Murloc, definitely, King. There you go, Nectrome. Huh. And a kiss. Baro had brought Chroma's Immortal skin, I would have been hyped, but still be pissed about it not being in the market. Shit. Does Smita still work on Kuva? It does. Pretty sure they never changed that. It just doesn't.
You just have to time it.
Yeah. Datarex could use a Tenogen skin. Agreed. What's in my Oberon ring?
It needs a deluxe skin. Like, the model itself needs to change for me to like it.
Who?
Atarax.
Yeah.
Tenogen's not gonna be enough. It needs a complete model change for me to like it.
Alright. You get to say something ridiculous, Reezer. I'm just like accelerating. Like when people redeem this glyph, I'm just accelerating the weird shit that is like the confirmed thing. I'll be honest, you will have to drop their habit of let's put our own special spin on all things because they tend to neuter the actual intent / point of those suggestions. Yup, agreed. Thank you, Freezer. Eric's so fucking ugly, and the idle sound in the arsenal's like nails on a chalkboard. Yep. I wish that stuff was better with the Atarax. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Is it looks like bad, and its sound is like kind of grating when it's just idle. When you're actually whipping it around, it sounds great. Just idle, it's like not great. The glyph is out, Solarius. Alright. We got one more mission to go. This one's gonna be rough. I'm imagining this one is gonna be quite rough.
Also, after this, we have survival on Meso survival on Saturn, I think.
Oh, dope! I like that tile set. All right,
Fine, dude. I brought a Lanka. We're fine.
Against this guy, Lephantis?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Isn't he not vulnerable to that at all?
Only one way to find out.
That's what makes the Atarax balance amazing damage, but it looks like shit and has horrible idle.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. A juggernaut.
Don't activate a Juggernaut, please.
Nope.
Concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Am I showing your Mag Prime build after this? You can call it a build, but yeah, sure, I'll show it.
Unfathomably strong.
Also, for anyone that had not seen what the title of my Mag Prime build was before, you'll probably get a kick out of that. I think it's pretty fitting for just about all the things that I'm doing on this stream, all the ridiculous things. Although it'll have to be a different one if we get to the 290 goal for sub goals. Also, if anybody wants to see what the sub goals are right now, do exclamation Magathon in the chat, and it will pop them up. Alright, probably Tigress is going to be my best bet here. I think it'd be a good idea if Rent 3 have allies heal over time, energy regen almost for everything, EV, and a bit of damage reduction, say 50%. Now that'd probably be actually good. Three missing. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. That's a bit rude.
Oh my god, it totally works. That just got a red crit on him.
Okay, we got some dead dudes.
Oh god. you.
Fuck. Come on.
Yeah, I can totally damage him.
Well, you can hit him with the Lanka, but can you hit him with like your 2 plus the Lanka?
Pretty sure, but I need energy, so I'm waiting for Generic.
Dead. There's no way I was getting out of that one. Even though I rolled it, it would have killed me. Or, well, probably. Maybe I could have barely survived it, but probably not.
Generic.
Oh, I brought Naramon. I should have brought Zeneric.
That's about as close as I can get to using my 2 on them, but it worked earlier.
Is there a dumb retarded ribbon, but still can't put a Hex Syndicate mod on the Fake War Heck? Actually, should have brought my Fake War Heck for this. Speaking of which. We're in the fucking mega shit show over here. You should have brought Bazarin for the amount of times you'd be going down. God damn it.
Oh god.
It's one hit from anything here and Mag's down. Oh, this is great. This is a great situation to be in. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, nope, there we go. And I'm dead.
And we're all dead because he fucking cleaved us all to death.
Mega shit show. Much. I mean, pretty much any mission where you're bringing all mags is going to be a shit show. I'm shocked that LOR went as well as it did. Fucking crap. What the fuck even knocked me down?
Got that one.
Alright, good. He's down. Wow, his frame rate... That was weird.
It takes some aiming, but once I hit them with a Lanka, I get several thousands of damage.
That's good. Okay. Is that fucking Poison Cloud following me, or what?
Yeah.
Is that for real?
Well, he sees a projectile that...
No. I blew up like one of the fucking noxious fucking things that they shoot out. And I'm pretty sure that fucking gas cloud moved over to me. God damn it. Why did I get knocked down there? For what fucking reason did I get knocked down? God damn. Not being Rhino for this fucking sucks ass. Why would anyone not do this mission as Rhino? Alright, one head down.
Oh,
And the third part of this is gonna be fucking terrible. That fucking arc, are you kidding me? That arc that he just fired was some fucking Dark Souls 2 overhead tracking shit. Blast procs? From where, though? Like, that one makes sense. I should definitely have been knocked down by that.
There we go.
Yeah, we got him.
Now we get to do this part.
Yeah, now we gotta do the real bullshit. Did it as Rhino and it was still awful? Oh no, I'd have a mega easy time with this as Rhino. Rhino just can't fucking die. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. It would just take a little bit. Did it as Octavia? That'd be fine too. Might be a little bit rougher. Warframe should always be this difficult. I'm a fucking Warframe that essentially has no powers. That's like the worst possible way Warframe could be. I really should have brought the Vacor Heck, though. Because he doesn't take any status damage, because why would that be the case? Maybe the Pandera... I'm not sure if the Pandera is slightly better or not. Yeah, it seems a little better. Now that I always know where he's going to be. Oh, shit. Nope. There we go. Okay, that head's gone. Didn't realize he was going high. Looked like he was going low. Dodge.
Damn it.
Told you.
I didn't do it, though. I thought.
The Space Ninja Horde murdering game should be this difficult. Oh, hey.
Well done.
Oh, God. Bouncer, thank you for the $20.
Your suffering is helping.
Your suffering is helping. Alright. Oh my god. What is that? That's $20 converts to 2,000 biets, right? Is that, am I crazy for thinking that? That's correct, right? I feel like my thinking is right. I got rid of the Eximus he made. God damn. Is your glyph for all platforms or just PC? It's only on PC right now. Approximately 2k bits. Okay, so I'll add that to the count. Okay. That's 12,000 bits. 12,010, apparently. What? You guys got this. I'm gonna hide behind this real quick so I can add this
Yeah,
in.
we got this all right.
Sorcat's on his last revive.
So that's... Jesus Christ. 32,000, and add the 10. Oh, okay, well, there you go. There's 32,162 biets total. So that's an amount. That's an amount of biets. Alright. I think I actually picked a pretty safe spot. I didn't die. Open your face. Still almost killed me and put toxin on me, but I'm technically alive.
He threw a leaper at me and I didn't see it. I would revive Sorcat.
fuck.
Relax first. He's got 0
Let me know if I'm about to
revives.
get stabbed. Oh, wait, Zolax has 0?
Yeah.
Alright, helping. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Got
There it is.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah, damn it.
Fuck. And this is how you grow on Twitch, apparently. Oh my god, guys.
One more.
I just thought of something. Should we do a Rhino-a-thon just to show the enormous difference? Just like the obscene difference between a Magathon and a Rhino-a-thon, because that is like... That's like
if
the...
you really want.
That's
I'm down
like
for that.
the biggest difference. That's as wide a gap as a difference it gets. Yeah, a Triceracop raid would probably be in order. Only allowed to shoot enemies in the dick. No melee, only shooting people in the dick. Ooh. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Open your face.
I didn't see that guy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I thought I could finish it.
I wouldn't worry about me.
You alright?
I've still got like 3 reses left.
Alright, helping chick then.
Actually, 2. I think this is going to be my last one. After this. We
Nope,
got
he's
him.
down.
Let's go.
Thank God. Fuck my life. I'm getting his drops. I got neuroed. Fine. Mag excels at endgame. You're just one of those players that doesn't do endgame and then talks like they know
It's only us.
they're one about.
That's
hilarious.
Like, did you just watch what we just went through? With like top
Mag
tier
is
equipment?
super endgame.
I hope Zorcast
So
gets his
endgame.
reward.
You should.
A rifle
Ah.
mod.
Yay, Endo!
Oh, roll this.
They need to rework Mag again. Like, holy Christ, she's bad.
I'm gonna unlock this.
Nightathon would be interesting since you have to compete for stacks. Yeah, that might be rough. Although he's got his 2, which is like outstanding CC. And he can always use his 1 for damage. That wouldn't be so bad. Because, like, also, Nidus is, like, way harder to kill than Mag is. What's in the inbox?
What's this challenge? Oh, Stalker.
Hi. Thank you, Snippy. Appreciate it.
Find 3 caches without being disrupted.
Let's see what mine is. I bet it's... I'm gonna call it now because I get so many of them. Like, probably 80% of the ribbons I get has been this. Aim glide.
18 kills.
8
in a row
enemies
while
while
clinging.
kill 8 enemies while sliding while undetected. I mean, okay.
Easy peasy.
That's not so bad, I guess.
I know it's a Magathon.
Alright, well, let's carry for the survival.
That one does not require Loki. That's where you're wrong.
It does not.
It does not require Loki. I can
How so?
I can absolutely slide with a Lex Prime that's silenced and
No,
blow
I'm
some
talking
brains.
about mine.
Oh,
Mine's
what's yours?
wall cling.
Oh, wall cling? Yeah. I know someone who unironically thinks Mag's 3 is the strongest ability in the game. Is that person...
Are they high?
Have they been through 2nd grade math? Have they done that yet? If not, I'll give them a pass. They dropped from Sortie's ace. Also, the music stopped. I don't know why this keeps happening. Here we go.
Alright, let's go do this.
Why not just Loki and Atarax into a group? Yeah, that's true. This is a Magathon. Read questions.
I am not going to be using
There are
Mag.
no questions, NG.
Irons.
Feels bad when he mispronounces your Warframe name and did not read the text of the mail. Sorry, Crimson. Is it not Snivy? Is it Snivy? Favorite job in Mobius? Also here's what I'm currently using in my build. Survive! Favorite job in Mobius right now? I like White Mage. White Mage is good. Although Paladin's also solid. I don't know, I like most of my jobs in Mobius. I just got a Cultist. You're not wrong, Microsis.
Can choose this with the Zenistar.
Link my Discord to Twitch. Now what? Now you will have to wait. Is the Galaxion good? Unfortunately not. Even after its recent buff, it is still trash. Doing Visures now? Yep, now we're going to do the 1 hour Visure. So... What do I want to bring for that? My Lanka's not leveled right now, I don't think. Yeah, it is. It only has the 1 4-minute, though. Could probably still use it.
Zenistar made that really easy.
God, this thing needs so much Forma.
Pro tip to anybody who gets the wall cling challenge: just go to a COD and like throw your Zenistar disc out, and it counts.
That's great. I'm a sub,
just
so how do I
threw
get
it
the
out and I
glyph?
started hanging out.
Flare, you're gonna have to link your Discord to your Twitch and then get the sub roll in the Discord. And then post stream, I'll be messaging everybody who has their sub roll and making sure you're on PC and giving you codes. So that stuff will all happen after this stream. Cheese it? Yeah. We should probably cheese. It is a survival. And Mag's powers are like pretty much worthless. Got White Mage for my recent job pool. Nice, Paris. Yeah, White Mage is a fantastic job. It's really good. Going positive strength is good. Negative duration. Still get a larger with 3 and 2 lasts 11 seconds. For my mag build? Oh, dude, I'm not even worried about powers. Like, these powers are so trash, I should just use my weapons instead.
We're bringing Mag 2, right?
Yeah, that is the goal.
I don't know why I'm going through this torture with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a Lanka just in case I need to use my 2. Can I post a link in chat if it's relevant? Is there an easy way to do the aim glide ribbon challenge? Oh, use limbo, stop time, and open your 4, and then jump and aim glide shoot however many people you need to in the head, and then jump and aim glide and start time again, and it totally counts. I need a brain dead weapon in Warframe. There's quite a few Warframes you can play in a brain dead way. In Aros, if you just put it on like your health and armor mods and stuff, in a lot of missions you can be brain dead. Wukong is the king of brain dead. Best AFK Warframe? Necros. Crayon, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Could you show your Nova fashion frame? Well, after this mission, we'll show it. Well, this mission's gonna be quite long. I'll show it right now. It's fine. Oop, there you go. White, this is in the fire palette. Smoke, smoke, this is in classic saturated. And then it's the Asuri and Lamia helmet. Asuri skin, Lamia helmet, Nova Noble stuff. I joined for relics. We're already full party. We'll switch it up after this. How does Nidus compare to Anaros as a tank? He's less of a tank, but well, that's not necessarily true. He tanks with his ability, his 3, more so than anything else. Is the Avia armor set worth the plat, or are there better armor sets? It's a good armor set.
That's a good armor set.
If you really like it, get it.
It's got a good chest plate.
Oh, exactly, Grippa.
Good leg plates as well.
So when can I say mag colors? It's a pretty large list, honestly. We'll probably... Oh, man. That's gonna take a while to go through. I don't know, Wine. The mag, toroidal helmet, and orange energy makes mag look like the other Sara.
That's funny. You're hilarious.
What's
That's an Amprax ribbon.
Nice. I should take the Sonic Ore. What faction is this? It's Corpus, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the Pandero then. Alright, whatever. Oh, fuck. Clear it. My bad. I accidentally fucking didn't select a relic. I hit escape to back out of the menu. That's my bad.
Anyway, I'm
Also,
gonna go for like a while.
What?
Hope the Magathon goes well.
Oh, okay.
Alright, bye.
Fair enough.
Bye.
Later, Mittens. How good is Mag as a tank compared to Rhino? Dog shit. How much would you say a Hema Ribbon with basically Serration and Split Chamber and 1 mod worth? Not a lot of people have the Hema, so it depends. You will need to wait, and it should assign the sub-roll to you automatically, Nightcar. If it doesn't, like, in a day, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be messaging all subs. Okay, Anarchist. Hopefully we get that obscene luck. Can you imagine if the benefit to Mag was that you had like plus 20% luck while you were using her? That'd be hilarious.
That would be.
Like, can you imagine if like the effect of having 4 mags in a party was actually that you have like an 80% chance to get a rare when you're doing relics? Because then like Mag would become the meta. That would be so fucking sad. Because she'd be the meta only because she would give you drops. That would be the only reason anyone would fucking use her. That'd be sad as fuck. Oh. That. This thing kind of sucks. Yeah. Is it because they give you drops? Yep. I mean, that's what Necros always has been. Like, the only, like, real reason that so many people use Necros is because he gives you fucking loot. Like, for a while, I was, like, using, like, the build with his 4 augment and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. But then I realized if you have health conversion, fuck all of that. Just use your goddamn 3. It's, like, way better than anything. And you can use your 2 in emergency scenarios. And otherwise, that's all Necros does. At least he can play the game now, though, that you don't have to hit 3, like, every fucking 2 seconds. Or less than that, actually. And you get a bonus if you are a streamer. Heh. Is that a thing that exists? Bonuses for having all 4 of the same frame? No. It'd be hilarious if it did exist, though. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. It doesn't exist as far as we know. I bet there's a bug like that lying around somewhere. That nobody's figured out. Welcome back, Legion. Yeah, how close are we? Oh, we're 6 away from all mag Jordas verdict. Hopefully it's gonna be all mag, all Amisha Jordas verdict, or else I'm gonna have myself a worry. Alright. Get up. It's kind of nice being a Warframe that has, like, no really redeemable powers, so I can kind of just go into Nullifier Bubbles and be like, fuck you.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, go ahead, cancel my abilities, see if I care. Cancel this, nothing that I've got going on. At least that is, like, a different experience from, like, playing Rhino and stuff. Because Rhino is like, nah, I'm gonna stay outside the bubble, I'm gonna pop it, I got my Iron Skin. It's like, I got like 40k EHP over here, I'm a chill. What's a Warframe kit that you would like to see? That I would like to see? Personally, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, there's 2 things. One is a concept, which is just like a grappler Warframe, because that's sick, and I love grapplers. The other is literally Henya. The Warframe concept of Henya, they modeled some of that Warframe on a prime time, put it in. Like, holy shit. Like,
yeah, ship it.
Like,
for real.
yeah, like, literally, fucking make it, ship it. Like, whoever did that fan concept for a Warframe, they fucking thought that shit all the way through, and it's really good. Duplex Warframe, you know you want it. Henya. Do we have Henya as a, command in chat? I don't remember.
No.
No? Okay. I've got the link. I'll throw it in chat in a sec. After we get the next, after we hit the 5-minute mark and we pick our next relics, I'll throw it into chat.
Oh, I got 10 drops, but I didn't get corrupted. Nothing got corrupted.
Nothing got corrupted?
No, I didn't get corrupted. Like on your screen, on your UI, it says I have 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get corrupted. That's really... My game's being weird today.
That is odd. Hey, Magathon, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the link. That thing is... Man, person that made that, fucking, like, solidly thought out abilities that are, like, just really fucking cool. You could make a Warframe out of existing powers, but a 1 would say a 1. What powers would be best? Would be best? You'd probably go... Are you allowed to inverse what your powers do by using,
Oh yeah, what the fuck, game?
Are you allowed to inverse what your powers do by using Equinox's one? That's a deciding factor in that. Yeah, that Henya concept is great. Other donate for more for the fact that I had to make a PayPal account. You can use bits. That's literally what they're for. When you don't want to use PayPal or anything. If you don't know what bits are, you can do exclamation bits in the chat and it'll link you all that and good stuff for explaining. That is actually literally like the main reason that bits were created though. Well, there's another reason, but the main one is for convenience. Bayonetta? Yeah, Shake calls that the Bayonetta frame. Appropriately so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that looks amazing. I'm on mobile, no bits for me. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know why that's not in the mobile app. You'd think Twitch would want to, like, push that in the mobile app. Because that would be, like, a unique thing. Like, you can't normally do excuse me, PayPal and stuff on mobile. So it would be nice if you could do bits on there for people that want to do that. Can you get bits without paying in the US? In the US, yes, you can watch ads for them. Sometimes the ads bug out, though, and then I think you can message Twitch support to get them so you can watch them again for bits. Are there, like, a lot of things near you guys? Like, a lot of the pickups?
Yeah, what's a fucking party over here for me right now, but they're all gonna be dead.
Okay. Because I was, like, having very few enemies. There we go. Now I'm up to 6. Okay, good business. Good business. Fuck all these enemies. It's in my mobile app? Are the bits on mobile? Which mobile app? What platforms, Zerg? Might be a slow rollout. Oh, they just added bits to mobile. Oh, okay, dope. So I guess maybe you'd only have to update your Twitch app. That's good that they're adding that, though. It's been a little while coming. Using mag makes you appreciate little things in life. Like the corpus floors.
There you go, now I got something corrupted.
Alright. We're at 50% life support, so I'm gonna pop one. Just so we stay like a good range, yeah. I think the person that made Henya has done other concepts. Maybe? Dunno. But that Henya concept is fantastic.
Yeah,
it should be in the game. Like, it is like, just make it. Just do the thing. Don't put your own spin on it. It's so well thought out.
DE would be doing me a disservice if they just did. Because
Like-
they worked on the mesh. Like, that's what they were doing the prime time some time ago. They'd be doing me a disservice if they didn't put that in the game. Because, like, I'll never play another Warframe again. Like, when that comes out.
Yeah. Like, it was so good. We got 40 subs today, Graz. Thank you, Laristo. You can use the bits, but I don't think you can buy/get bits on mobile. That's super weird. Maybe they're working on that? Because you'd think that they would want to, like, integrate that with, like, Apple Pay and, like, the Android store. To be like, yeah, you can buy bits through this, through, like, your carrier or whatever. You'd think that that would be, like, the ideal situation for them. Using mag for survival. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm utilizing Mag's most powerful ability. Her ability to hold an Atarax.
I think you're saying her ability to like, be immune to nullifiers.
I mean, she's not immune. Her powers aren't good enough to care.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. She's immune to nullifiers in the sense that her powers don't mean jack shit.
Yeah. You can hold an Atarax, and her powers are not good enough to give a shit whether or not I run into a nullifier bubble. So there's that. She's got that going for her. How many subs are you currently at? We are at 264 right now, which is harder than I thought we'd get. At 270, our next goal is an all-Mag Jordas verdict, and hopefully all Amisha along with that, or else things might be a little rough. Oh god, doing inside Jordas is Mag.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
It's so easy to die on Purge, though. Like, I'm using Prime Vigor and a Max Vitality, and I only have 960 health. That's how you know. Like, that's rough.
Thank you, game, for all this Forma.
Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna say no to the Forma. You try to use more than you have. It says that you need to visit the Twitch website to buy more. That's strange. Her ability to have a good-looking skin. Now, that shit's true as fuck. The Alada skin is so good. Hitsu did such a good job. I cannot get over how much I can't wait for that new Avara skin. That Yokai Avara skin is too good. Don't let it set in. Lycar, don't let it set in. Same dude, another concept. Gunhead, a jet warframe? Interesting. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna tab out so I can save that for later. Waiting for Hitsu-san to do a Volt skin.
I know, right?
Yeah. I like Volt enough that I'd probably have to pick that up if it was to my liking. It'll have to be after this run, Solarius. What about her ability to be sold for credits? Well, no, there's a problem with that. So, well, here's the thing. Oberon's got her beat. For selling for credits? Like, Oberon's way more OP in the being sold for credits category than she is.
That was pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie.
At least, you know what? Mag does have this going for her. She's worth the same amount of mastery as the other Warframes. So there's that. On equal footing with all other Warframes in terms of how much mastery they're worth. So there's that. She's got that going for her. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. There we go. Now I'm at 7. Much better. So that's a much more comfortable number for me to be at 2 minutes into this. She's not Hydroid. I mean, at least Hydroid could get you more loot. I don't know. She's like pretty close to Hydroid. It's just that Hydroid's not even really that good at getting you loot because Necros exists, which makes Hydroid worse by proxy. Like, I mean, at the very, very least, Mag can be used with her too. So, like, that's not even worth doing. But it does exist as a thing you can do that is technically effective. Just not as effective as doing most other things that exist. I think I beat Breath of the Wild. Nice, Outback. Congrats. How do you like it overall? I'm actually pretty close to the end of Breath of the Wild as well. Is Mag your least favorite Warframe? No, that's actually Loki. I hate how Loki plays. Well, no, is he my least favorite? He's close. I really hate how Loki plays. Who is it? Hydroid's at least kind of stupid fun. Oh god. Suilu, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh god. Is that actually the 16 hour? 1 second. Good thing I'm invisible. Yep, that's 37k. Holy shit. Thank you, Sweetlu. And everyone else who has given bits as well. Low-key is low-key boring. Yeah. I just don't really like his powers. Like, he's really good and his powers have a lot of uses. But I don't like them. They're just not that fun to me. And a part of that is because, like, he's about as far away from being, like, a tank as you could get, and I really like tank Warframes. I also have a fondness for DPS Warframes. So it's weird that my favorite Warframe is a Warframe that can take a lot of damage and deal a lot of damage, Mesa. Saren at least plays better than Loki does. She's not nearly as effective. But, like, the way she's supposed to play is more fun. Except for on, like, Verenia and shit. That shit's boring as fuck. I think Hydroid's 2 is fun, and his 3 is silly. So he's got that going for him. He's not very effective. My least favorite frame is Wukong. I like tanking, so that puts him above Loki for me. Because he's, like, at least getting shot. Any Warframe that has the problem where enemies won't shoot them in the face gets at least a little bit of love from me. At least a little bit. Shinikami. Yeah, I'll take that. I kinda want the Forma, but I'll take the uncommon. Alien Knight, thank you for the 5 bits. Since you mentioned Mesathon, oh, that'd be really good.
That'd make Bros happy.
That'd be fun. What would the goals even be? Brosime gets happier. That would be the goals. Brosime is now happier than before. You just shit on all the Chroma players by saying that? How did I shit on the Chroma players exactly? I didn't even mention Chroma. Naros is my favorite. His new augments just cemented it even further. Yeah, Naros is so good. Because for Inaros, all of his abilities are so fun to use, and he's so good, and he's exactly my style. Because he's like a regen tank. He's a regen tank that has like strong CC. He can do a lot of damage because of his blind with melee. He's so fucking hard to kill. He can heal the team. He's got so much going for him. He's immune to statuses now. Like, ugh. Like, Inaros is definitely my second favorite at this point. Although, he kind of switches with Rhino every once in a while. Like, him and Rhino, second and third, close competition. Take a lot of damage and deal a lot of damage. Vex armor? Oh, no. Irma's an inconsistent tank, which is, like, the worst sin a tank could ever have. Like, think about a tank that, like, every 60 seconds they might die in one hit. Like, that's no good. Yep, we got another... Oh, baby. We got another 11 hours of stream coming. Almost certainly. Did the Magathon succeed or no? Yeah, it went way smoother than I thought it would go.
But buttons was the biggest problem for us.
Yeah. And even then, it was like, what, was that 2 tries? 3?
Yeah.
3. No, because we failed one of like the early buttons, so it was 3 tries. But like one of them was like near completion, we fucked it up, and the other one was like right at the very beginning, which was not a big deal at all. Yeah, so we had 3 fails on buttons, not a big deal. Went pretty fucking smooth considering we were all mag. I just could probably out-tank every other frame. That is absolutely not the case. Because Wukong exists. Kind of depends on the situation, though. Like, Wukong can literally hit 2 and then he's just invincible. Like, Wukong in a situation where you never get any downtime ever will die before Nidus. But that's not a situation that exists in Warframe. Why do you not think Inaros is S rank though? Not enough people use him. He's not a meta tier Warframe. Like, he's an A+. Like, he's right there. Like, if he suddenly gets, like, a lot of meta usage and gets, like, a lot of requests and stuff and, like, is, like, a frame that people want to always have around and is, like, so prevalent, then he might make it there. Also, Ars, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ever done an operator-only challenge? I have not. Although I have done some vaults operator-only in Spy for giggles. If that counts.
Well, that guy got cut almost in half.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, his body duplicated.
Oh, did you get that one? Did it happen to this guy, too? Yeah, this guy's got 2 heads. I cut his leg off on both sides, and now he's got 2 bodies. I love that bug.
Oh, shit. Okay, I have a minute left. I need to get reacting. Fuck.
Although I just realized I hadn't activated Naramon yet. Here comes the true cheese. You think his negation swarm augment might be enough to push him to S tier? It depends. Like, the thing Inaros has been missing, he's like a pretty much perfect Warframe. He's missing, like, the meta engagement. Like, he's not really... Like, for me, he is. Like, for me, it's like Inaros is a staple in LOR. You bring him to be the driver because no one does it better than him. And that's what I think. But I don't think that's, like, a community thought.
No. That'd be good because most people want, like... Warframe's large oak shields because of the blast and Nightmare LOR is kind of like a thing that people like ho and hum about. But you can negate that just by, if you don't have negations from, you can just use Sandstorm and then you just fucking go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I used to do, and I was like, that's fine that you get knocked down a little bit. Who cares? You'll never die. You're a Naros. I will take Forma in this case. Also, Shake, if you'd kindly take mine for those bonus traces. I think Vex Armor should be a channeled ability, and his coach should be a duration ability, and his Elemental Ward should be his passive. I have an entire rework video on Chroma, and I disagree. I think his stuff should be refreshable and recastable. Refreshable for his 3 and recastable for his 2. What does Visor Corruption do to melee weapons? It gives them free channeling, and... Is it only free channeling? I think it's only free channeling. Pretty good, though. I should farm this stuff. Needed to rank up in Hexes so I can get the shit that they have. Warning, all of their stuff is pretty crap. Telos Boltes are still okay, but other than that, like, pretty crap stuff in there. Just a warning to let you know. Like, you should still get it for Mastery eventually, but hurrying to it is not really advised. Blade Ghost. It does not give them free channeling? Isn't it free channeling?
Oh, yeah, it's totally free channeling. Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure it's free. It reduces the channeling by 4. Oh. Okay, so usually free.
Yeah, I mean, if you have there's a mod for it. I can't remember what it's called. It's channeling efficiency. I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Whoops. There we go. Fix that. Volte's okay. Like, they're not the worst ever. But it's because they're a fucking melee weapon, though. All melee weapons are at least fine, because melee weapons are OP right now. Like, they're stronger, like, an okay melee weapon is stronger than a Soma Prime. Like, you, like, realize that, and then you're like, oh, that's why the Telos are fine. Because melee as a whole is, like, crazy strong. Like, primaries and secondaries can't even come close to keeping up. What's up with channeling? It's like an afterthought. Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much except bonus damage and has like a cool like death effect.
Now you say that, but it doesn't really do much except for Life Strike exists.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the only actual reason to channel. Or if you're a Naros with rage and getting shot in the face and you're like, I can use this energy on something. The Voltace and Mirage, no cooldown bug, still a thing. Pretty sure they fixed that. Could be wrong, though. Got a Sindana and a ship decoration, passion frame, true in game and whatnot. Only have one weapon equipped, then it will always get corrupted. Your Warframe can also get corrupted, so not always, but you make it a 50-50. What that? You guys seeing any like big pools of race juice?
There was a place. If I go find it again, I'll mark it for you.
Really, none of those corrupted gave me one. New Limbo is channel viable. I run a Fisticuffs build with the Pyrrhic Wraith. Yeah, I can see that with all the energy regen he gets. I can see that being a thing. Because yeah, you dump everyone into the Rift and then just murder them super hard. You could do channeling. The only problem I feel like with that is that you don't need to channel. Like, you could just as well not if you wanted to. Oh, I still need to get 2 more.
I think over here.
Also, anyone who's waiting on Glyphs because you got it through Revlo, you're gonna have to wait until after the run for obvious reasons. Oh wait, there's some ones. Okay, alright, there we go, I'm all charged up now, awesome. Ninja Slasher, thank you for the 3x3 sub, I appreciate it. I think I duplicated that Corpus Sec again. The bug's pretty common, but I love it. The Glyph is in-game. It's on PC. It's worth noting subs. You guys will have to wait until after this stream to get it. But please, link your Discord with your Twitch.
If you haven't already.
If you have not already. Link your Discord with your Twitch. And then you'll get the sub roll on the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, do exclamation Discord. And then I will be messaging it to you guys through that. Is the Glyph on consoles? Not yet, but it will be.
There you go.
Yeah, Mag Prime part. We'll take it because it's the Magathon. That sweet purple username. That is true. It does look nice. Nah, more Mag Relic. How do you link? Oh, go into your settings on Discord. I think it's under the integrations tab. Glad we're doing much better on life support now that the enemy spawn rate seems to have ramped up. That's a really dumb thing to have to wait for. No, do not shoot him, my friend. Like, literally get fucking cleaved in half. Like, do not shoot it, Ein. Oh no, I fell off the map. It's not like I have any abilities that would cancel. Because it doesn't cancel Naramon, which is hilarious. Is refining relics worth it? It is worth it, unless you need the common, of course. But you should always refine to the max if you're specifically trying to get something, especially if you're only doing a few. Refining at anything lower than the max is never worth it. Which begs the question, why even are there multiple levels? Wouldn't it be simpler to just have refined and unrefined? Yes, it would, but oh well. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes the scaling rewards here make a little bit more sense. So there's that, I guess. There's not really a need to make visual rewards better than they are right now, because they're pretty good. Naramon gives no shits about anything. It's true. Apparently I just found out that the dual toxicity buff used to apply to Mesa Peacemakers for the entire time you're channeling, as long as you had it when you started channeling. Too bad that got fixed. Oh, did that just get fixed? That's unfortunate. I'm kind of glad I never put the form into those things to do that regularly. Didn't really seem worth it. Ah, an idiot. Do you think energy conversion is good on Chroma? No. It's because he has 2 things he needs to refresh. I wouldn't do it, but you could. You could and it'd be fine. Is this where you level 30 mags? That is not the case. This is one of our sub-challenges. This is our 260 challenge that we're doing right now. The 270 challenge, for when we ever get to 270 subs, if we get to 270 subs, of course, as normal, is going to be an all-mag Jordas verdict raid. Armonus, please not give a fuck. Ice Crimson. NFS, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. We're only 4 away from that goal now. Me, enemies.
Excuse me, Poppy.
Yeah, excuse me.
Oh, hey.
Do you think Condition Overload can work on Galatine Prime now that it has 20% base status and Force Bleed? No. I did some messing around with it earlier. And, like, also, it's worth noting its anti-nullifier properties are back. But the damage isn't really high enough to justify it. Maybe the Serrata will be used for that. I haven't tested the Serrata again. Also, for anyone that doesn't know about the Glaive's old anti-nullifier properties, if you use Power Throw and throw it through a nullifier bubble at their feet, it will kill them. Provided the explosion doesn't have damage to kill that nullifier. But usually that's going to be the case. Can you explain what you're doing while you go through JV? Yes, absolutely. Oh, the enemies around here, huh?
Yep.
Nice, that is. And before 666 viewers. Is that really the case? Slaves explode? Yeah, if you put the Power Throw mod on them, Power Throw and Quick Return will make them explode on the first time they touch a surface, so throwing it at the feet of a nullifier will have it explode and kill them in most cases. There's also a less consistent way to make glaives explode, which is whenever you throw it and you have it out as like your main weapon like you do, you can channel while it's in midair and it'll explode and come right back to you. I'm sorry, excuse me, sir? Nope, come back, come back, you fuck. How did we not find this guy until now? Stop waddling away from me. Don't kill this man. He's so fast.
Get the fucking bubbles.
Fucking, come on. Fucking. Dude, come on. He's fucking burning it up over here. He's the fastest Moa there is. Did he duplicate or is he dead? Oh no, here. Oh.
No, we got him.
No.
We got him. We're good.
Nope, that's not true. He fucking escaped. He duped you all. I got him. Got him. Last second. Got him. I'll take this Docker part, I guess. Kind of fine. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'd actually rather have the Forma. It's a penguin Moa. Very fast Moa running at incredibly high speeds. He's so fast. Oh, God. On his way to steal Yo Girl. This Moa is just fucking stomping around doing the walk animation super fast. Just fucking swiggity swooty. I'm coming for that booty. Just fucking walking across the screen. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, God. Alright, well, apparently that was the synthesis target of... That was mine, apparently. And that's actually one of the, like, the lore scans I still needed, so that's good. Oh, I thought it was in a relay. Please clip that and add it to the YouTubes. Clip what exactly? Also, you guys have the capability
the
to
fucking chasing down the Moa.
Oh, okay. It's Emil from that near clip. Very fast robots. It's been a fucking trend lately. This is Target versus Emil. Who's faster? I'm almost certain Emil is faster. Alright. Also, if you guys are clipping things, I might do like a compilation of shit and put it on the channel.
You might want to do that for like well, that's a lot of shit to go through, like an end of the year thing. But like, I don't know. I have a bunch of stuff on my Twitch account that I did before.
The clips and stuff?
I even made it. I think I made a command.
What's heavy? Oh god, Punk. Is hate good? Yeah. A good enough scythe. It's okay. Mostly because it's a melee weapon. Like, it's like a low tier melee weapon, but it's fine. Because it's a melee weapon. Which makes it better than most guns. All we need is another mode at jetpack out of here. Oh god. Don't remind me. Give me that. Need one more. Out of the way, plebes. It was Despair that really disappointed me. Yeah, man, Despair used to be so good. That used to be one of the best fucking secondaries in the game, and now it's so trash.
Did they do something to it recently?
No, it's just gotten old.
Oh.
Honestly, if the Spirit Prime were thrown like the Despair are, the Spirit Prime would actually be a top tier weapon. But unfortunately, Spirit Prime have one of the worst firing patterns ever, in that they are thrown in a fucking triangle. Like some kind of fucking psychopath. You haven't broken Shake this whole stream. Bro, say something funny? That's not true. Shake broke like 2 times.
Did I?
What is Naramon? Naramon is a focus that allows you to do what I'm doing right now, which is be invisible and have more crit chance. You're going to level up all your mags or just play Mag Prime? Well, for the challenge stuff, I'm gonna play like a good mag, obviously. Otherwise, like this would be... Well, this wouldn't change too much, but... Most things, like, we're not gonna, like, like Jordis as like a fresh, like, rank 0 mag? No. No. Like, that's a beyond torture scenario. But we haven't had any... I was expecting us to have a little bit more downtime. Like, the downtime is when we're going to be leveling the mags and such.
Well, you might get to that near the end of the stream once all the goals have been met.
Well, yeah, that's true. Although, that final goal, the 300 goal, that is... that'll take a while. Is Glaxion good? No. Fish projectiles can be brought out of the rift. Set them up to fire when you close the cataclysm. That'd be cool. Actually, I think they just fixed a bug where that was happening with hit scan projectiles. This is technically true, Ryan. My sub expires tomorrow. My question is, since I'm not on PC, can I still get the glyph if I can't resub? Take like a screenshot or something of like you with your badge, or like keep like a link of you talking in chat with your badge, because it is right over there. So that way it'll be like easy. You can just send me an image and be like this. Is hate good or MR fodder? In the grand scheme of things, it's MR fodder. For weapons in general, it's fine.
It's a melee weapon.
Not a problem, Octagon. Important thing to remember is that melee weapons are fucked up OP. It's not even really that they're fucked up OP. It's that, like, primaries and secondaries just can't keep up with them at all.
Oh, hello, Corrupted Bursa. How are you?
Corrupted Bursa hanging out?
Yeah. Wait, this is our ally.
Oh yeah,
still
so it
hacking.
is.
Okay.
Sammy's a hacker, man. Got 9S over here.
Yeah, I was about to say we got 9S over here. Also, as it turns out, this popped up in my suggestions on YouTube. The two people
Pretty
that
much
voiced
dying.
9S and 2B did a live stream of playing through Nier Automata.
Fun.
And he liked, yeah. So I was
Really, all
watching a
melee
little
weapons
bit of
are
that.
fine if you like the stance they use. Pretty much. Yeah, like the scythe big problem is that they're not as big as a fucking scythe should be. And also their stances kind of suck.
The stalking fan's kind of like whatever.
Yeah, like it's like eh. Yeah, most of it is that the scythes are like little baby knives compared to like what you would want a goddamn scythe to be. Like we need some like Dark Souls sized scythes. That's what we actually need. Story Empire car can run out of 8 grams there. Ah, Crimson. There's tiers for melee. There's meta, great, good starter, MR fodder, and twin daggers. You're not wrong. That's not incorrect. Twin daggers are abysmal. Like, holy shit. Just give them covert lethality. Like, if you're gonna do nothing else, give them covert lethality. Please, God. You're gonna do all endings for Nier Automata. Potentially. That might be a stream goal in the future. Like, when the DLC comes out, we'll talk about that. Indeed, hamster.
Hopefully that releases side by side with console and PC.
Yeah, it should. I don't know why it wouldn't, unless there's like a problem that delays it. And then in which case, whatever, fix it before release, of course. Using Excal with his blind augment and plus 50% strength, twin daggers don't kill level 50 heavy gunners. True. EdderX plus covert lethality. I don't know about that. I don't think the EdderX needs that. Actually, I don't. Actually, wait. That would be fucked. That would actually be kind of fucked up if you did that. Because plus 100% base damage, or 100 base damage, that right there would make it worth it. And I think it adds the same proportion of stats that you already have. That would actually increase its slash proc damage. Good replacement for maiming, actually. Why is single dagger so much better than dual daggers? They should definitely have covert lethality. Yeah, exactly. And it's mostly because, like if dual daggers were good on their own, I wouldn't say, like, give them covert lethality. But they're dog shit on their own, so, like, fuck it, man. Like, if you're gonna do nothing else, just give them covert. Like, just, like that's, like, the laziest thing you could do to make people be, like, fine with using dual daggers. But as it stands, Fang Prime are, like, some of the coolest looking weapons in the game, but they're fucking worthless. How much would you pay for a scythe like the one from Ruby? Super huge sniper scythe? That'd be dope. I want that. The slash damage mods are also pretty good subs for maiming. They are absolutely not, actually. In fact, those are really bad substitutes. You should use Spoiled Strike instead of any of them, because they do not increase slash proc damage. That's a common misconception with those mods. They are actually bad for the Atarax. Because they don't increase where you're getting the majority of your damage.
I'm getting a shitload of neural sensors.
Not a problem, Bookable. Better to learn than to not. Oh. I mean, a long time ago, Freezer, that did used to be true. Fang were pretty good a million years ago. That was because Melee 1.0 and all kinds of other bad shit. This is a hard choice. I think I'll take... I'll give Zolex the bonus traces. That's how I'm making this decision. I could post links, I'd post the site I'm using. Remember when the Fang had that fucked up animation for their swings? Had? Some of the animations still look fucked.
Oh, someone's dead.
So that is the case. So it is. Long time ago, Despair was good, and Ekbolto. Yeah. And not terribly long ago, Boltor Prime was really good. It's almost like there's a cycle of power creep in the game. Yep. That's how it works, though. Eventually, it'll hopefully be balanced against MR to actually make some fucking sense. But until then, we're gonna have some fucking weird holes in power. And some shit that don't make sense. Like, honestly, like, let's be all real here. Like, the Atarax is an MR2 weapon. This thing needs to be, like, MR10. Can you imagine if they released another... Like, if they nerfed the Atarax and released another weapon at a higher MR that was just the Atarax stats? That'd be so fucking dumb. I'd be so mad. Power creep, lol, Ceranos Prime. Well, I mean, sometimes they just put dog shit in the game, but we can't really control that. I mean, some people think the Ceranos Prime is good.
Yeah, then they can think that. That's fine.
Yeah, they're allowed to think that. That will remain not true, but they can think that. That's accurate. Hack Tigress Prime, MR locked to 31. Fucking hope that Telos Boltor sees a buff. Yeah, because its MR requirement is fucking 12, and it's worse than Boltor Prime. In many cases. Nerf Atarax to make Atarax Wraith with its old stats. I mean, DE gets away with a lot of shit, so I can see them totally getting away with that.
Yeah, they're getting away with not having truly universal vacuum for like now going on 3 years.
Going on way too goddamn long.
Yeah. Well, I remind everyone, what happened back in November, it's not what we wanted.
Red just has Monster Cat songs on random. Yep. I have a license for Monster Cat songs, which is why I'm playing them. It's to make it so I can like actually archive on YouTube and stuff. So when people miss the streams, they can still catch them on YouTube. Although I've been doing kind of a bad job of archiving lately. I need to like catch up a bunch of uploads on that. Go start the vacuum rant. We all, everyone here already knows. I hope. Final. Although, honestly, I actually would not be that mad if they nerfed the Atarax and then added a new whip to the game that looked way better and had all the same stats as the Atarax, but converted all of its impact and puncture into more slash. So it was a purely slash weapon. Then I'd be like, you know what, you got me. Fucking MR lock it at like fucking 15. I'd be like, alright. Okay. That's fine. It would have to have all of those things. Add like another meter of range to it. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be so good. Oh, hey, it's a nullifier. There you go. That's for you. There needs to be an Narmon Invis timer in the buff corner. Man, Narmon's so OP. Whenever they change Narmon, you're not gonna get a timer in the corner. You're gonna get like no more invisibility probably whenever they finally change this shit.
Or like severely cooled down invisibility.
Yeah.
Hey.
It doesn't even need to be severe. It could be like a 5-second one and it would be way more balanced.
Well, I guess severe is also subjective then.
Well, yeah. Give me the whip cane from Bloodborne so I can have my Gentleman Limbo. Yeah, that'd be a nice thing to have.
Man, 45 minutes survival, you get a 2,500 credit cash. Oh my.
Damn. Huh.
Look at all this fucking shit.
No. I'm not even gonna take a Bronco apart. I ain't going over there. I ain't touching that
Nope.
shit.
Nope,
Focus
I'm going
is
north of
technically a
territory.
power. The invis should poof when you go into a null bubble.
Yeah, but it's
No.
like treated like.
You know why I'm going to say no to that? Because if that got rid of like Xeneric energy regeneration, it's like, okay, well then just fucking scrap focus then. Just get rid of it. Like just get rid of it. Like just not even like just don't even have focus at that point. Like if touching a nullifier bubble is going to remove your goddamn focus powers, like just fuck everything. Just remove the whole goddamn system at that point. Because it takes like fucking literally 3 minutes to even get them. Which is already a fucking joke. The table should get better the longer you stay, because the enemies get harder, but for what? Tell me why. Well, actually, in Visor missions, there is, like, some reward. You get better, you get, like, a drop multiplier and stuff.
Yep.
But, yeah.
The reward intervals need to be looked at, maybe.
But, yeah,
like
the big thing that... Like, okay, so there's a reason that the rewards, like, from the rotations don't, like, get explicitly better as you go longer. It's because DE doesn't want people to stay that long. Like, DE never planned for anyone to get past 2 hours. That's not the intent of the game. You tried covert lethality and life strike on a dagger with the Naros? Yeah, yes.
Uh-oh. Hello, Corpus Tech.
Ah.
Yeah, Corpus Tech fucked my face.
He only really needs 1 bullet, your mag.
Yep.
There we go, 9 now. You get around 50 waves of endless survival, you should be allowed to select 2 relic rewards. No. You never planned to have people go in a T4?
Oh, it's to stay for, like,
Defense where
long
enemies got over
times.
level 1000. Oh, yeah. They were planning, yeah, T4 defense where enemies got over level 1000. Yeah, exactly. Like, they never planned for that, and they shouldn't plan for that. Like, that's not realistic. Like, I'm sure it's less than 1% of the player base that goes to that shit. And, like, it's just not, like, the game's not built for it, and the game literally just gets less and less fun as you go farther on. Like, I don't want to hit a fucking Corpus Crewman for a fucking year with most weapons in order for them to die. Like, that shit sucks. I think Steady Hands or Seeker would be better for the Pandero. Can I answer no? But probably Seeker, I guess, because Steady Hands definitely not. Just finished watching it, but are you ever going to finish your Deus Ex Mankind Divided playthrough? I would like to. Just not have had time for that recently. You can give me my build for Atarax. Do exclamation Atarax in the chat to pop up the build for it. I would go that long if I had someone to come with me. But why? Why would you go that long? Just played Mac for the first time. She seems kind of fun. Why is she considered bad? It's not that she's not, like, fun. Her powers are goofy. Like, doing this is hilarious. Like, pulling enemies over and shit. It's just not useful. Like, she's bad because she's bad. Like, not because she's not fun. Like, her 3 does basically nothing. Her 4 is, like, some of the slowest, least worth it fucking powers, like, in the power in the game. Like, pretty close. It's pretty fucking awful. Like, your time spent, power used to output ratio is so abysmal. Your 2 is, like, okay, but you really need to abuse specific weapon combinations with it, and, like, that's dumb, and most Warframes don't need to do that shit. And then your 1 is, like, a fine 1, but, like, whenever you put that up with, like, her 3 shitty powers, it's like... No. She's just not a good Warframe. And she's definitely not a good starter, because she needs so many fucking mods to even be, like, kind of enjoyable. Like, her base powers are fucking terrible. Isn't Mag's 4 like Oberon's 4? Oberon's 4 is actually better than Mag's 4. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that fucking crazy? You ever tried the Equinox Augment where your sleep ability changes to enemies? Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, it's real fucking good. I love
A very,
that thing.
very solid augment.
I used that thing during the pacifist event. That was a real good thing to do.
Guys, you gotta stop that. I guess I'll take this then. Who do you replace Mag with as a starter? If I had to, I guess I would replace her with Ember, even though that would feel kind of bad. I would rather she get a proper rework. That's what I really want, because I want Mag to be good. I have a rework video for her on my channel that would make her like a half support starter and reinforce what's good about her right now. But like, God, she's just so bad right now. Obviously, it has to be a female frame XI. Yeah, I would probably have to choose Ember. It would feel kind of bad putting another elemental there alongside Volt, but like Ember fits there the best, I think. Are you giving away glyphs in stream? Subs will get glyphs, and you can get them with Zyme Dimes, and we will probably do some giveaways at the end of this stream. I'll probably give away a couple of them at the end of this stream, just like we're hanging out. Or, you know what? I'm probably going to have to get food later. It'll probably be whenever we do that I'll do some glyph giveaways. Like, whenever I'm like, it's time to order pizza. No, Trinity... Okay, so here's the... that is the trap that people fall into. Do not make Trinity a starter. Trinity would be an abysmal starter. Like, really? Like, no. Like, just no. Like, a new player cannot play Trinity, like, period, and it would not be fun for them. Like, your 1 lifts an enemy, like, your 1 is something you're gonna have for like quite a few levels. It lifts an enemy in the air, and you get healed when you shoot them. New players do not pay a lot of attention to that shit on like what their power actually does unless it's obvious. Like, they're like, I hit 1 and no target. Okay, aim at a guy. What the fuck is this doing for me? Like, that's the reaction you're going to mostly get if you make Trinity a starter. Then when you get your 2, it's like, okay, that guy's grabbing his head, but what the hell does this do? Like, so many players don't read into stuff, and that's fine. So many players, like, they're casual players. That's okay. What happens when you press 1 as Ember? Oh, a fucking fireball. I know what a fireball is. Everybody knows what a goddamn fireball is. Shit. Okay. Damn. And then your 2 would be, like, a bit of a weird thing. You do, like, a wave that, like, stuns some dudes, and, like, that would be, like, relatively recognizable. What's your 3? A fucking ring of fire. Alright, I'm a new player. I can get behind that shit. And then your 4. Everything's on fire. I know what that is. Like, the starter Warframes are simple for a reason. Like, what does Volt do? Lightning Bolt, motherfucker. 2, I'm fast as fuck. 3, oh, it's a shield. Okay, cool. 4, a lot of electricity everywhere. I can get behind that. What does Excal do? I slash you with a motherfucking sword. I do a fucking flashbang move. I hit motherfuckers with swords. I get out a big fucking sword and I fuck everybody up with fucking, like, Jedi lasers or whatever the fuck. Like, all that shit is so simple and everybody knows what the hell you're doing. Like, that's what is a starter. Also, there's a handspring mod hanging out over by me. If anybody wants to pick that up. What's your opinion on the Oberon rework from what we've heard from the prime time? I'm worried about it. Squiddington, from the viewpoint of a casual observer. Jedi lasers? It is true, Unholy. Like, that's like the big difference between Mag and Volt and Excal. Volt and Excal are like pretty good Warframes that make good starters, and they don't need a lot of mods to be like pretty fun and good. Mag is bad on like a full setup with Forma. Like, she's not optimal for anything. Like, she doesn't really have any niche. And, like, while you can use her, why would you? Like, not using her and doing, like, most other things is going to give you better results with less frustration. So why would you ever? Did your UT revenue drop significantly when all this shit started going down? Not significantly, but a bit. It was a noticeable amount. How do you bind crouch and attack on one button? I do it through Razor Synapse. If you do exclamation, I think it's just it's either macro or macros. It'll link to my video.
I believe it's macros.
Macros, okay, multiple. You replace Mag with Oberon, so when you get Trinity, so you upgrade as a healer. Don't do that. Okay, so for the purposes of including everyone, have a female starter Warframe. Like, period. Like you gotta. Like, right? Somebody wants to play as a girl? Let him play as a girl. Like, just period. Like, you gotta have at least one male and one female Warframe on the lineup. I feel like that way, anyway.
I'm just gonna keep taking these Orthos Prime handles you keep on spitting out.
There you go. Thank you, Nutley. Hydroid is a better frame than Mag. Don't know about that. Case by case, a little bit there.
Alright, it's our last run.
Nice, Neo. I don't like the idea of hologram for Oberon, Prostonitis, eat Obi's lunch. I mean, pretty much everyone eats Oberon's lunch as it stands right now. He's pretty abysmal. I'm just worried. Okay, so the thing I'm worried about with the rework is that he's a D ranker right now. I'm worried that he's only going to get to C rank. Because what happened to Limbo? He was a D ranker that got like an in-depth rework, and he went from fucking D to A. That's what you want. That's a fucking rework. I'm like, and I'm not saying Oberon couldn't get there, but with what we've seen, I don't have faith. Like, it feels like a half-hearted rework that's only coming because Oberon Prime is soon. That's what it feels like. Also, let me look at some of these questions because they're piling up. Aside from the damage multi-shot, crit chance, and 2 element mods, what would you use for the last slot for the Pandero? More. Doesn't really need ammo mutation or anything. More damage, more crit. Like, there's a variety of mods that you could choose.
More damage, more crit, Papa Bros.
D to almost S, you mean? I don't know about that. I think I'd set Limbo at an A right now. If his 4 had stayed the way it was, he'd be encroaching on S, and I think he probably would make it there. Yeah. He's just an A right now, which is a good place to be. A is a solid spot. It's a solid spot to be in. Worried about the fact D is refusing to accept that Oberon actually needs a rework. And by that I mean Scott are just going to throw a band-aid on it and insist it's all okay. Yeah, I mean, what they showed on Primetime, like, it was in a state where, like, I honestly, like, if I was them, I'd be like, no, you're not cleared to show that on Primetime, actually. Because it looks bad. It looks bad. Like, using Blind Rage and Intensify and not being able to instantly kill level 32 Grenier is crazy.
With the extra % damage on little missiles, fucking corpus attacks.
It'll get you. What do you think of the Cataclysm nerf? I think it's fine. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense that they would do that. And I think Limbo is still fine even with that, so it's okay. Like, I understand, like, the reasoning for it and all that stuff. And it just ends up being a thing that it's rationalized. I understand the train of thought, and it's what it is. That's just fine. Oh god, I'm visible. Does Ember not work as a starter? I would rather not have, like, multiple elemental Warframes as starters, honestly. But she does. Like, that's the one I suggested. Like, if you're not going to change Mag, then having Ember as a starter is a solution to the starter problem, I think. Like, it's not that I think Ember could use some changes herself, namely getting rid of her 3 and bringing back Overheat, or giving her an Overheat system and having her give it like a complete rework. That'd be cool. What happened with YouTube? There was some like stuff with advertisers pulling out of YouTube and stuff. It hasn't been like an enormous deal, but like it's affecting the site. A nerf made since also Limbo was not meant to be a DPS killer frame as much of a support. I don't know about support. Caster. And I miss Overheat, so do I. You make a rant highlight playlist, we can just make a command for it. That is very true, Dream.
I'm headed to the exit because we're just about done here.
Oh, that is very true. I guess I'll head that way. Why not Trinity as a starter, like a dedicated support? Trinity with no mods is a really not fun Warframe to play as.
It's the same thing as Loki.
Well, yeah, a little. Well, not exactly, but pretty close. But yeah, Trinity is actually worse than Loki as a starter because Trinity's powers are like not like you have to like look at them and like understand. They're not self-explanatory like Excal and like Volt and like Mags 1. But yeah, Trinity is not self-explanatory, so that would not be any good. What was Overheat? Overheat was a defensive ability for... Was a defensive ability for Ember that let her get in close. It gave her 95% damage reduction with the right amount of power strength, and I think it did a small amount of heat damage in an AoE around her. Made her very, very tough. Her and Rhino used to be best buds. Also play without Relic. There we go. Why not Nyx as a starter, though? Because of her reliance on guns? Yeah. Well, it's more so that, like, Nyx's abilities while you're leveling, like, her low-level stuff just isn't fun. Also, she doesn't have a damaging 1, which you kind of need for the tutorial the way it's currently set up. Good amount of form of BPs and stuff. That's nice. Trinity with no knowledge is the absolute opposite of fun. Yeah, exactly. Don't want people to quit on the escape. Starters need a defensive edge so they can survive the tutorial. Yeah.
How much I need to do? I want that 10,000.
If DE isn't going to make proper tutorials, they should at least link good YouTube videos / you. That would be cool, and I would appreciate it. Honestly, if DE wanted to set guidelines for like tutorials that we should like for like content creators to make, I would totally do that for them. Like absolutely. Like if they wanted to be like, hey, we set some guidelines and somebody made a video for like what's going on the market. If you want that, because that would be like a lot better than some of the tutorials that are just hanging around. And also, not pointing players towards this fucking menu right here is a huge mistake, because this tells you about a lot of stuff. What about Nezha as a starter frame? Nezha's movement is so non-standard, I could see that kind of putting people off. Otherwise, maybe? Nezha is also a bit not self-explanatory, but... Nova as a starter? I could see that. That definitely has potential. Her powers are pretty... In low levels, her two wouldn't be well explained, but people would kind of know what the hell is happening. And then somebody could be like, oh, you can shoot that for more damage, and then you're kind of good. Everything else, yeah, you could do Nova as a starter. I could see that. But Nezha is a boy. Well, yeah, you obviously have to dunk one of the male Warframes. Groberon as a starter? No, definitely not in his current state. Alright. There's that big stuff. We got that done, and did we meet a goal after that? No, we did not. Okay. So our 270 sub goal is the mag only Jordas verdict. Until then, let's get some glyphs to people first of all. And all right. All right. Do subs get glyphs? Subs do get glyphs. That'll be after this stream. Link your Discord with your Twitch though, so that you get the sub roll in Discord, and I can just go through the list of subs that's on Discord and message you guys, like, and do like a big old process where everybody gets their glyph. That'll be post this stream. You want to cosplay Magneto or a sled? Well, we already have Excal. He's the. That's true. Operator mode is a starter. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back, and we will get lifts and stuff. Yeah. Actually, you know what? While that is the case, in case anyone missed it, all the goals for the Magathon. So I'm gonna leave that up, and I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Become as mags. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. There we go. Alright, and we're returned. Also, I have this now, so I'll be very well hydrated.
Hydrate Prime.
Hydrate Prime. You play everything black? Finish again. Do you think DE will ever take another look at Syndicate weapons? They're pretty shit for how high MR they are. No, I don't think they'll look at them. Unless they're OP, I don't think they're ever going to change them. If Nova were to be a starter, a way to rework her 1 into a tutorial ability would be making it so you can recast it to send all the orbs forward with damage, plus a blast proc. That'd be cool. That would definitely make that ability better, too. So at some point you plan to attempt a prob and run with mag only. You're insane. I respect your insanity. Thank you, Donger. What colors did you use on your Mag Prime? I'll pop those up real quick while we're doing other stuff. Alright. There we go. And then this one is the only kind of odd one out. It's that one in the Tenno palette. This is in one's right here in the Fire palette. The other ones are smoke colors and classic saturated energy as normal. Hasn't it seemed like Syndicate weapons have been slowly getting nerfed? Yep. Is this the Magathon? This is the Magathon, McGuire. Just make Novus 1 the Amish's 1. Boom. Done. Perfect frame. You mean S rank Warframe. That'd be ridiculous if that happened. Okay. Yep, we got about 10 hours to go. That is true. What time is it? Like 5. It's not so bad. It'll be like 3 a.m. when we're done. That ain't bad. Don't know what I'm gonna eat or when. But probably pizza. Probably relatively soon. Anyway, are Glyphs PC only or can consoles get them too? Consoles will get them later, but right now it's PC only. Are you done LOR or JV yet? Yes, we did all mag LOR. JV is at 270 subs. That's our 270 sub goal. So it'll be an all mag Jordas verdict. Tank T Tigress build? I mean, I'll pop one up. But it's just all damage. There you go. So... Jesse. Send you a message. One second. Durala, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Will you waking up at the end of the stream to do glyphs? Probably. Oh yeah. Yeah, Reactus Ceranos is in there too. Nice, Wallaby. Inbox? Oh god. Oh my god. More fucking mags. Not a problem, Zolax. Oh my god. Is this a thank you? Is this a punishment or a thank you? For a dagger, it's nuts. Why can I not subscribe with Twitch Prime? I don't know, you should be able to.
Use the keys, but they are mere
Sneaky, thank you for the 100 bits.
Only I, Mag, know the true power of the void.
Are we at... Hold on, 1 second. Let me make sure we're at our 16 hours. Because we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 9 hours. And then that's 15. Yep, okay, yeah. So we're at our 16-hour cap already. But that does not mean we do not have the sub goals still to go. What's the strat for John Prodman if you hit 290? I haven't 100% figured that one out. I'll be honest.
Oh, I don't know if and when you get to it. Like, I'm pretty sure Narrowmon is pretty much a must.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
yeah,
I'm not gonna be able to do that.
You don't have Narrowmon?
Nope, I never invested into it.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be. I haven't been able to use my Twitch Prime sub for months, and I've never used it before. It just says not yet over the button. Weird. I would message Twitch support. That's probably a weird bug going around. Was it supposed to be a leveling mag stream? Yeah, that's actually what we're about to do, but I gotta give out some of these glyphs. I was not expecting to have glyphs on this day as well. And did Jesse say anything in chat?
I haven't been. Oh, yeah, there he is. He had put up a kappa there. Yeah, he's there. I think that's him, right?
That is Jesse.
Yeah, well, since we're gonna go leveling.
What? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Let's get this mag off out of my fucking arsenal for now.
There we go. Thank you, Jesse. Just gotta be able to confirm it's you in Discord. Well, obvious reasons. Don't want anybody scamming anybody. Okay, so Jesse, you have that glyph now. And then Solarius, you've messaged me, I think. Yes, you have.
I think I need to form my Naros one more time. I should probably do that.
We'll get glyphs on this. Nice, Wallaby. Thank you, Solarius. Solarius is done now, and then Average, you messaged me. Thank you. You're a sub and you like a glyph. Please link your Twitch and Discord. And thank you, Reiji. Yeah, you can either get them through Revlo if you're not a sub. If you are a sub, link your account on Discord, and I will get them to you through the master list after the stream, because there are many of you, and having you all private message me not really gonna work. And Average, I've messaged you. If you could put the thing I messaged you in chat, that'd be awesome. Does your Yeti block any of your monitors? If so, does it annoy you? Not really. It kind of, my left eye, it blocks like the bottom left corner of my monitor, but otherwise, no. And like, this is a little bit higher than I usually have it. Usually right here, and that doesn't block anything.
Did I not tell of
Aaron,
this
thank you for
day?
subbing.
Did
I
not
appreciate it.
Prophesize this moment.
And then... I just missed the glyphs. You have not missed them, Pork. What have I missed? We did all mag LOR. We did all mag sorties. We did an all mag 60-minute fissure.
I should start crafting those formats.
Trying to get some glyphs out to people who redeemed on Revlo during the big long survival. And how close are we? I think we're, because it hasn't updated yet, I think we're at 269. One more sub and then it's the all mag Jordis verdict. Major, thank you for the 100 bits.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Mag the Warframe? I thought not. It's not a story that I would tell you.
Oh, there's Average. Average, what does that mean? Also, Ganon, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I think that will update and be 270 now. Pretty sure. But it should update all at once whenever it does it. That's okay. Thank you, Average. I just gotta make sure it's you, because I gotta make sure I get you the glyph, because you're the one who redeemed it. Otherwise, there'd be all kinds of dumb shit that could happen, and we don't want that to happen. Okay, so Average got his, and then it is Super Commander. Super Commander, have you messaged me on... Super Commander, have you messaged me on Discord? If you haven't, please private message me on Discord. I'd appreciate it. Same with Jimmy and Lewis, you've already done it. So Lewis, I will do yours for now while Super Commander and Jimmy are messaging me. Also, Replay Reaper, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Did it? All right, we're at 270. I think we're actually at 271. But yeah, that means we're going to do an all Mag Jordas verdict. Are you in for that, chick?
I guess. I'm getting kind of tired of playing Mag. I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Going to end up with 3 partner glyphs, having 1 Frozen's and somebody to Shul, but I think Frozen will win. Hunk, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Add that to the count. For posterity's sake, really.
Yeah.
And then Lewis. Throw what I messaged you into chat, please, and then I will know it's you. I've already private messaged you unless you want me to add Rose I'm in your Discord, not direct message. Direct message me, please, Jimmy. Did you put what your... direct message me again, please, Jimmy. Game Twitch Prime telling me not yet. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Wait, it says... Wait, McGuire, it's because you're subbed already. You're already subbed. There you go. Thank you, Lewis. And there you go. No, Batshot, you haven't redeemed a, it's only through Revlo that you would need to message me for the glyph. So, there we go, and then Jimmy has messaged me for this one now. Yeah, it's only the Revlo ones that need to message me. If you're a sub, I will message you once you have your account on Discord linked with your Twitch to give you the sub role in the Discord. You guys will all get messages from me. Because that'll make it a lot easier. I'll be messaging all subs after the stream to get them their glyphs, McGuire. And Hamster. And then Jimmy. Let's see here. Hello, Dedicated. Nice, Tertius. What all can we do with Zyme Dimes? Are they mostly for giveaways? They're mostly for giveaways, but they also are for raid slots. There's some other things I'm going to be putting into there, I think, but that will come in the future. It's not for that yet. Yeah, they're also for raid slots and stuff, and then occasionally for like randomizing my loadout and stuff. Also, the glyph is through Revlo, unless you're a sub, in which case, of course, that is the other way to get that. Yeah, I'm planning on catching up to the point where I can just message new subs, like pretty immediately to get them their glyph. So, once we're all caught up with everyone who's the current subs after this stream, it should be pretty easy to get new subs their glyph. I would have messaged all subs before, but I literally just got my glyph codes today, like right before I started the stream. I know ZDs are basically used to lock stats in your events. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Also, Jimmy, did you see that? Did you say that thing I sent you in chat? Not seeing it. Can anyone join the Mag JV? I'm gonna open reserve slots for it. Thank you, Jimmy. I just have to be able to confirm. Alright. Jimmy's is done, so the only person left is Super Commander. Be Alive by Puppet? Looks like Super Commander 8 is AFK and did not message me on Discord. So I'm gonna refund his. He'll have to redeem it again in the future, but his is refunded now. Thank you, Lewis. Okay. Ugh. Oh, nope, there he is. God damn it. Shit. Super Commander, you're gonna have to redeem it again. I refunded all your Zyme Diamonds, though, so you still have them. Is there anything Mag is good for? Yeah, her Alada skin looks great. This skin's fantastic. There's that. So, this skin is very nice. It's a very nice skin. Looks great. Got it. Otherwise, let's set up for this Jordis. And then Minz is still gone, right?
Yeah, Minz is still not here.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And alright, so Jordis slots are open for the Mag only Jordis verdict, which means you have to have Mag. Oh, average. That's rough. Look at my inbox. Oh god. That's not my inbox. It's not prime disappointment, just normal disappointment. Oh my god. To add to the Magfest. Mag is an endgame viable if you subscribe to the idea that Fashion Frame is a true endgame. That is technically accurate, Donger. Ooh, that is all 6 slots gone. Do invite only. Hey, you know what? Jake, on the positive side, mostly going to be playing as the Amisha.
Yeah. That's the silver lining in this whole thing.
That is... Oh, whoop.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bring fucking Bazzer in for this shit, because I expect to die a lot.
Yeah. You know what? You're super fucking right. I should also switch. We go. Okay, invites are out. He seems very upset playing as Mag. I mean, rightfully so, really. Arcwing is a relief from being Mag. That's how it is. That's just life is Mag. That's right. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna need probably so many revives that I'm gonna take that 45 seconds less cooldown real quick. Because it will make my life that much easier. Did Zyme do the purple and black mag yet? Yes, it did, Ghost. This isn't your average stream when Arcwing is a silver lining to something? Yeah. would you say is the most endgame fashion frame? The most endgame? I'm tempted to say Excal just because he has the most options. I don't think he has the best options, though. So maybe only fashion frame-wise? I'm so tempted to say Mesa just because I love how she looks, and her cosmetics are so good. I'm going to say Mesa for me. Can't see if I'm a sub in Discord or not. Am I just blind, or is my name not even in the list for sub or not? It will sometimes take some time for it to show up, Dai. I'll refresh it right now. I'll force refresh it. Cause it's on like a timer, but I can ask it to refresh. So let's do. See if it adds anyone right now. And okay, there we go. It looks like it added 8 people. So 8 of you that did not have your role in Discord should now have it. So fret not. How long have you been streaming? It has been 6.5 hours. We have 9.5 to go. Ugh. Mesa for style, Chroma for menacing. That's pretty accurate. Oh yeah, Nova. You know, it might be Nova actually. Nova and not Mesa. Because Mesa has like really amazing options, and I love Mesa. But Nova has a lot of options, and they're really good. Nice, Ghost. Go. Yeah, Nova has so many options. It's like pretty strong there. Frost Deluxe though, one of my least favorite deluxes. Okay, mag. Very little chance you'll ever see this happen again. Heads up. A really good Zooj Riven if you want it. I'm alright, Luca, but thank you. How did that get redeemed just now? What?
Who redeemed what?
Oh my god. Is that... Hold on. Why did that just pop? Did it do the thing? Why is that popping again? Why did that just pop up again? I don't know what's going on with that. Only 3 crits projection? Yeah, we're gonna need one more. Preferably... Yeah, we're gonna need... Well, we don't need one more. The bottle just says Murica to me. No. See, there's a reason this is not Murica. It's because this is neither booze nor soda. This is water. So this is like... normal. Magfest should be an annual thing? Oh god. Maybe? Well, we'll have it tri-yearly.
Yeah, that's what you said, annually.
Yeah. Tri-yearly.
Whatever.
Oh, man. How the label in the bottle is see-through. It's green. I gotta make the rules. Just water is about as anti-America as you can get. The water is cheap from taps, and you can still put it in the fridge to cool. Where am I going? This is the size of bottle I want, though.
And bro's just trying to give up.
What
soda,
Warframe
so.
do you not like design-wise? How they look or how they play? Because I hate how Loki plays. Let's see what kind of troubles we're gonna have in Arcwing, if we're gonna have any at all. Amisha, Odonata, Amisha. We'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Troubles are gonna be inside. That means 3 times a year? Does that? My bad. How do you do... What is it if you would do once every 3 years? What is once every 3 years? What would that be?
I don't know.
How do you get the arc wings to show? I can never do it, and it sucks when leading JV. Just back out of this menu and open this, and it'll sometime then it's gone again. And open this up, and there's a button, and you hit it, and then it's gone again, and you can't go back, so just back out and go back in. It's a broken fucking menu, but you can make it work. A rank 0 Amisha will be fine. A rank 0 Amisha is better than most other arc wings. Like most other arc wings that don't have Forma in them, that's still better. Triennial? Maybe. I don't know if that's right, but it sounds... could be right, maybe. Trennial. Okay. No, there are definitely take-backs, Cyrac. Iraq. Wait, no, not Cy. Yeah, that's not a C. That's a K. I'm crazy. Okay, yeah, Trennial. Interesting.
Yeah, that's correct. Occurring or being done every 3 years. Triennial. Yep, that's the correct thing.
Okay, interesting. Alright, let's get this fuckfest started. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be something.
Oh, fuck.
I'll use an Itzel because when I spawn in water on Uranus, I can teleport to land and get out of the shitty Arcwing ASAP. That is true, Maguire. How can I acquire your glyph? If you're a sub or if you have 100k Zyme Dimes, you can get my glyph.
Alright, I believe everyone is here.
Lock. There we go. At least Mag's chassis is so bare bones, like, Arcwings look kind of good on her. Because she doesn't have any of the clipping problems, because she's basically just a wetsuit frame. Alright, there we go. Moving on to vents. Go. He real shit at the fan when he agreed to do this. Yeah. That's true. The goal after this is the Mag Prime giveaway. Well, double Mag Prime giveaway. 2 Mag Prime sets. Go. Which we are already only 7 away from that. That'll be fun. I can share the pain.
Now you will know my name.
Now you know how shitty this Warframe is. Haha! Also, congratulations on your 6,000 mastery. Oh, did you guys already have... Oh, you already had the ball. I didn't notice.
I already had a spore waiting for you.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits.
And
which
I
I'm
haven't
still
done
recording for
JV
posterity.
in like almost a month.
Really?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, did that not hit it in time, really?
No, there's already spores.
Oh, that's why. Okay,
one
my
of
bad.
the guys already drove it down the way.
Okay, I'm headed up there with the next one then. That's Spies Mag, but I won't say no to free mastery. And that's pretty much how it goes, right? You think JV will be harder or easier than LOR? Easier. I think in the long run, easier. I talked about it earlier that I should have flipped it.
Oh, I think he's gonna die. Holy shit.
Yeah, probably. Second gate.
Yep, that thing fucking sorry.
What if JB and LOR was added as sortie missions? Tell you what, sortie wouldn't get done by fucking almost any of the community that day.
Yep.
You're hilarious. And the people who could get it done would be like taxiing. All right, first gate, please. All right, and gate 2. Gate 3. Alright, good. We're on free. Does the host still do more damage to the spores? I don't remember that being the case. I thought it was clients did more damage to the spores. Miss LOR, how'd it go? Much better than you'd expect with 8 mags. Alright, time to activate Vazarin. We're gonna fucking need it, probably. Alright. Let's do that. And we're still gonna check for rare crates, obviously, because we gotta. What weapon is the best fashion frame? What weapon is the best fashion frame? Ooh. Oh, man. Zenistar with the Dominion skin? Is that allowed?
Yep. Yeah, I fucking agree with that shit.
Alright, I got 2 charges.
Alright, I got 1.
There we go, filled it up. And we got no rare, we got no mag luck this time. Okay, though. Oh, Iatan in the vents, though! Which Iatan is it? That's the question. That's an Ire again. That's okay. Endo is Endo. Axolotl is great fashion frame without any investment. That's true. Axolotls do look very good.
We're talking about secondaries, Vostok Prime all the way.
Oh, I don't know. The Pandora with the way it fires and stuff, man. Even though the Vosto should also have that all fire.
Oh yeah, like fuck. Why?
Yeah. Gregor Prime, I think, looks good with Volbon Prime. It's a solid looking weapon. I wouldn't put it in my top 10, but it's solid. Alright, let's charge these things up and get her going. I can't just hang out like I would normally be able to with an Aros. Alright, we're decrypting. I'm gonna actually have to recharge my armor as this. So that'll be something. I'll hang out at this one. Well, no, there's a Zenistar here, so I don't need to hang out here. I'll hang out at the left side. Oh, it's like fully dead. No. Hopefully some enemies come over here. Spear Prime looks pretty cool. Yeah, Spear Prime are pretty solid. Oh, too bad about the way they fire, though. Hey, we don't have Necros to make our drops, like, more bearable.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Also, do your best to not, like, let enemies sit at spawn. Gotta murder him. Oh yeah, the Nikana skin, that's really good. Oh yeah, Sylvan Aegis with that fucking stance. So fancy.
Too bad it's hot garbage.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I think I like Akin. Well, no, it's actually that I like the Sword and Shield skin that came with Oberon, plus that stance, is actually what I'm thinking of. Oma's cannons on your shoulders are sick. I never got that to, like, sit properly. But yes, I've seen the screenshots of it. It is pretty dope. The only problem is that that's your best weapon slot, so you probably shouldn't be wasting it on cosmetics. Although the Oma are okay. How are you playing with 8 Tennos? This is a raid, Snoop. Yeah, we're doing an 8 mag raid. This is the 3rd raid if you count the nightmare version of the 1st raid. Yeah, Omar aren't bad, but they're not cannons if you're holding them. It's Mag JV. That is the case. Looking, we hit our 270 goal. 280 is the double mag giveaway, which I really should have called sharing the pain on the list. Like I said that not that long ago. That's really what it should have been. Oma is a very serviceable weapon. Yeah. Just if you have them out, they're not canon. What's the best sound frame in the game? Discounting Octavia, of course. Yeah, because that'd be super unfair. Best sound effects? Probably Rhino. Rhino has some like really hard-hitting sounds for his abilities that are really nice. Eric says as much
like
damage
Nidus.
as a nuclear bomb. The Oma can get away with being called cannons. Should have been a giveaway for regular mags. Oh my god. How do we get your glyph on Xbox? You cannot currently on Xbox, but you will be able to in the future whenever the update comes there. And whenever I have codes for you, of course. My god, where was grilled chicken on pizza my whole life? Thank you. I told you! I told you, motherfuckers! Grilled chicken on pizza is the best! You can't fucking call it a meat lovers if there's no grilled chicken. That shit is a goddamn crime.
This is how it spreads. How long have you been doing this, Jordan?
You're going to make people think mag is OP. I sure fucking hope not.
That's a Japanese misunderstanding if I ever heard one.
Yeah, it is. That's like a big Japanese misunderstanding. What is your best skin, no Tenogen, current in-game? Oh, no Tenogen means I can't use the Lamia helmet for Nova.
Well, skin, not necessarily helmet, like, just like...
Well, I'm gonna count that in there. Rhino Palatine? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's actually a pretty hard choice.
It'd be either Rhino Palatine or Ash Koga.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, too. For me, I think it's between Rhino Palatine, the new Chroma Deluxe, because I really like how that turned out visually. Some of that's, well, no, none of it's Tenogen, actually. And Trinity's Strega, because I actually really like the Strega skin. I know it gets, like, a lot of flack for having, like, the weird feet, but, like, I still think it looks great.
Alright, we're done here.
Good shit. Let's move the fuck on.
Someone's got a firing macro.
Are we raiding? We are doing an 8 mag raid, Tin Man. This is the Magathon. Hate how Rhino and Rhino Prime look. Palatine is really good, though. I actually like all of the Rhinos. I like Palatine the best,
Hamster's
though.
meeting up. Why is he all the way back
Wait,
there?
Hamster, why are you all the way back there? What happened? Help, I'm lost. You can't make it in 4 seconds. He lag jumped? Are you out of the map?
No, he's fine. We got him.
Okay. Is your semi skin? That's okay. As deluxe skins go, I don't think it's much of an improvement, though, honestly.
No, like Valkyrie Prime fucking pisses all over that skin.
Yeah.
It's like just like stock Valkyrie.
Well, not even Valkyrie Prime. That fucking Grax Tenogen with the Valkyrie Prime stuff. Oh, it's so good.
It's real good. I don't know, like Valkyrie Prime with that goddamn pacifier in her mouth. On her like, I still hate that thing.
Is Warframe on Xbox One down? I do not know. I want to thank you for your starter guide playthrough. I just started playing and it's helped me so much. Not a problem, Versailles. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Alright, we're on foot again.
Still.
Well, still, yeah. Oh, man. Man, no Necros extra drops, really rough. There we go. There's some charges over in this hallway. There's like 3 sitting over there. Oh man, you know what's never been worth trying that I probably should have brought? 3D pull, to see if it pulls the stuff to me. Oh, Shake, you're already up there. Awesome. Good job.
Yeah, I'm up here.
This would have been the optimal time to test that. Alright, somebody's ready to get up there? Thank y'all. I'm gonna go charge it up. Is it free to play through to Dead and Buried? Not buried yet, but it is dead. I'll be starting a new free to play through because they changed so much in the early game that progression is no longer really valid, I think, and that it really doesn't represent what a new player should do anymore. So I'm just gonna restart it because it's not like I can go back from where I am in that playthrough. Yeah, and I haven't decided yet if the next free to play through, like how I'm going to structure it. Like I haven't decided if I want to stream it or not. Cause like, should I stream the whole thing? Like, if I stream the entire thing and then just do highlights? Free to play through number 3.
Oh, it's gonna be like free to play through 2.5.
Yeah, pretty much. Because the first one technically concluded. Oh, hamster. Good shit. Do a 24-hour stream and then free to play through 3. Ha! And see how far you get. I don't think that'd be a great way to kick it off. I'd love if the full VODs were available. Twitch's VOD viewer is garbage. Available on YouTube, that is. Well, yeah, I would definitely archive it to YouTube. That much is for certain. Which I need to get a little bit better about archiving some recent streams to YouTube because I've been slacking on that. But expect that to get done this weekend. Yeah. Pretty much that. Oh, hail him, it's hard. Got the fucking anti-serum. Oh, there we go. Dropped one, I didn't notice it. Grab it. Yeah, there we go. We're done. Is the Magathon being uploaded? Yeah, this will be up on archive. You should do some really fucked up challenge raids. Fucked up how? That might be like the next Athon.
Yeah, Oberon-a-thon.
Oh no. Let's not say we did.
I think Hamster's not. He's not restoring his armor integrity. I think that's why he keeps on dying. Oh, I made it! Yeah.
I got to a spot I ain't never been before. I didn't know you could get to this spot specifically. Barrier controls, worst I've done so far as randomizing everything. Absolutely not. Absolutely under no circumstances, Heartbeat. Vault mods only raids? That wouldn't be hard.
Well, because you would be able to pick your team.
Yeah.
Like the mods are not necessarily what's important. It's what Warframes you take with you that makes or breaks it.
Like the mods help. Well, like keep in mind that like you could have overextended. Like you have overextended and fleeting expertise in there. So at that point, it's like, what are we really doing? Hey, I hit 1 too fast. I gotta get to max energy. Starter weapon only raids. Seranathon. That'd probably be easier than this. In fact, I'm actually pretty much 100% certain that would be easier. Oh no, what happened?
We had a score go in and then
it just didn't count?
Yeah.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, well, the back closed on it. So.
Can you switch to minimum FOV for a second so we can compare? Not right now. Include stream's date in the YouTube uploaded stream archive? We'll do. I'll do that in the future, looking.
Do we have a spore on its way? I don't think we do.
I can go get one. Oh, there's one. I looked away and stopped shooting this and it fucking closed on it.
Alright, there it
There
goes.
we
Fine,
go.
whatever.
Alright, me and you, Shake.
Alright. Ah!
And if none of this part was on foot, it'd actually be easier. Like, if we had to awkwardly fly through the tiny tunnels on the inside in this Arcwing, it would actually be simpler than going in there as Mag. Hooked up controls is really fun, though. Move left on numpad 0. So I'm having none of that. Alright, I'm going down to charge up the injector if you want to head left.
I'm almost in.
Right. Let me know and then I'll charge up.
Alright. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, let me know when you're in the tunnel.
Oops. Yeah, right. I gotta go there. No, don't spit on me.
Opinions on the Corvus? Is the Corvus the burst fire one? I always mix up the burst fire one with the one that's a shotgun. The shotgun one sucks, the one that's a burst fire rifle is alright.
Wait a minute. It's this one. Okay. Alright, I'm in the tunnel.
I told you to leave.
There's also a rare crate in somewhere. I think it might be over in the thing.
Alright,
you got
I went
that.
through the S page. Corvus is the charge up shotgun. Okay, yeah, that thing's terrible.
Yeah, it's up in this crate thing. Right there.
Okay, dope. That's a reinforced.
Yep.
Nice. Field run, affinity booster and such. Alright, I'm gonna go around back here. You ready to hack the front, please?
Yep.
Also, everyone will be better off with an automatic firing widespread space shotgun. That sounds almost exactly like the flux rifle. Or not the flux rifle. What the fuck is that thing called?
Velocitus?
Yeah, nope, that's not it. The big wave cannon.
The
hell is
it
its
a
name?
walking weapon?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the Fluctus.
Fluctus. Right, not flux rifle. Okay, thank you.
Alright, fill it up.
There you go.
Alright, now I gotta do the thing.
Nope. Opinion on Dex Dakra? They're okay.
Deep. There you go.
Alright. Ready for the charge up?
As long as I don't get myself
Having
killed going through
fun.
this.
I mean, this is an interesting challenge. Although it's not very challenging for the outside team. There's a lot of amateurs out there. For inside team, this is a bit weird. I gotta really pay attention to my integrity way more than I do for an RS. What if the golden was an infested Tenno in the Lotus? Charging that up?
Well, I had one. I see one by accident.
Alright, it's broken. Get out of here. Yeah. There we go. Get ready to kick Tortoise's ass. Ugh. I think I have a hair in my tongue. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
I think he's slowed, so whoever's slowing
If
him...
anyone has their 3 on, please turn it off until he's vulnerable. No HUD, Jordan's Verdict Challenge. Please, God. I mean, if I win as Inaros and with Life Strike, I'd be kind of fine. Okay, apparently he didn't give a fuck about me activating my slow. What the fuck, Jordis? Shot right in the buns. Alright, there we go.
You got him?
Yep. I'm gonna grab a spore. I've got something. Hairball. Turning into a cat there. Oh, man. Sure, let's pretend. I like pretend also. The spore...
Let's pretend Brozyme is anthropomorphic.
No, not pretend. I was fucking kicking a spore around and it evaporated. Like, literally planked out of existence, no explosion, no nothing. Alright, charging up, let's go. Cat time. Oh, God. If I was a cat, what kind of cat would I be? I'm now thinking about that. What kind of cat would I be? Actually, I don't think I know types of cats. I think the types of cats I know are like Siamese cats. And that's about it.
Yeah, you would be a Persian cat. That's what
a Persian.
You would be.
See, so here's the thing. I was gonna say Persian, but I wasn't sure if that was just a Pokemon.
No. And also, a Persian cat and the Persian Pokemon look very, very different.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, God. You want to go through that?
Let me in. Let me in, you fuck.
Yeah, let me in. So there we go, I'll get it. Grumpy cat. I'm not grumpy, come on. God, man. I'm like just realizing I don't know fucking anything about cats. Like the biggest fact I know about cats is that they're always assholes.
Alright, the thing should be open.
Okay, dope. Thank you. Alright, there we go. It has cheeseburger. Yeah. Would be an exotic? What does that even mean? Is there really a breed of cat called exotic?
Yeah, I think so.
Did I not tell
Sizen, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. We are inching ever closer to that giveaway. And then after that, like the actual nightmare of the thing I actually don't know how I'm going to accomplish.
Oh yeah, the probably good luck with that.
Yeah, you want to go?
I can't, cause I don't have Narma. I ain't fucking do that shit without Narma.
You could try.
Nope, it ain't happening. Sorry.
What have you tried, though? Hopefully Jacob is back before that would happen. Did you hack the top door?
I did not. I will do it now, though.
Thank you. Then I'm gonna go up top. Once you're done with that, I'm gonna move the tram back. Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move it now.
Right. How do you insta-hack consoles? Oh, I'm using ciphers. Y is the key for instantly using a cipher. It's not rebindable, and it's like not even in like. Oh, come on now. It's not even shown in keybinds. Kinda there.
Oh, I need to get back up there.
Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. These goddamn enemies. But you've got charges. Yeah, dump them in there.
Oh, there's also a rare crate in the fucking
Dump
nerve
buttons
room.
with me, please. There we go. It took it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah, we see the mag look is real. We got 2 rare crates.
Yeah, I fucking guess so. You're actually not wrong. There we go.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me go get some more charges. Make sure we both have a charge left whenever we get out of here, because if we don't have armor integrity, we're fucked when we come back in, because it'll instantly kill us. We're fucking mags.
Speaking of which,
Well, it won't instantly kill us. Just close. Okay, so I've got 2 charges.
I put one in already.
Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, you destroy that. There you go. And make sure you grab a charge on the way out. I've got 1, so I'm alright.
Oh, that was the wrong door. I'm gonna have to kill a guy. There weren't any laying around. I'm gonna have to kill a guy real quick when I get in there.
Alright, well, I'll probably make it in before you, and I'll try and get you like a little bundle.
Yep.
So you can get it fast. Alright, and please stop slowing him if anyone's slowing him. This looks stupid.
That's because it is.
I mean, we're doing like an 8 mag raid. It's kind of dumb. Is this a raid? Yes, this is the 3rd raid, and we are all playing as one of the worst Warframes in the game.
He's not slowed on. He's just being okay. There he goes.
Yeah, he's just being a butt.
Well, he just does not give a fuck about warding grace. Alright, there you go. He's done.
Go. Good. The hell is using their slow? Nah, Jordas was just being a butt on that one. I don't think anybody had their slow on. I think you move faster going diagonally with the like reverted arcwing speed or arcwing movement type. If we can open them up, please. I've got a score.
And oh,
There we
okay,
go.
there it goes. That works for me.
Shit. There we go. Is this easier than the Law of Retribution? It kind of depends. Do you have an Amisha? If the answer is yes, then I would say yes. Well, it's at least easier to do with an 8 mag party. Otherwise, LOR is like shorter. And well, okay, so this is easier if you are not on inside team like me and Shake are. And if you do not have an Amisha, this is significantly more difficult. Because the Amisha is God tier. Alright, let me see if I can get you some extra charges when you jump in here. Yeah, there's some extra charges. They're like right at me when you get in here, Chick.
Alright.
I got a little pile for you. Got it?
Yep, I got some.
Good shit. Alright, I'm headed down the tunnel. Get ready to break the crate. LOR requires less effort, JV, however. Yeah, I mean, for JV, if you are on... if you're not on puzzle and you're on outside team, like, it requires very little of you. Crates are open.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna protect myself because I'm gonna get knocked around here if this isn't here.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready and I'm gonna charge up.
Alright, I'm ready to shoot.
Do it now. Alright, eat me. Eat me fast. I don't want Jake to get harmed having to sit there. Alright, there we go.
There we go. Alright.
Alright. Good shit. Shit's opened. We gotta charge up the tram outside.
I got that done.
Good. I got charges for inside.
Up. Let me
Alright,
up, let
you
me up.
can get out of here.
Alright, we got that done.
Alright. All Mag LOR basically complete. Nothing really could go wrong now outside of a crash.
We did JV, bros, not LOR.
Alright, JV. Whoops, sorry. It's been a while. I've been up for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Flying mag so much is frying my brain. Thanks, dude.
It's just it's cooking your brain like you're in an electric chair. Just
Yeah.
Come on.
Stop being a
Come on, you
butt,
piece of
Jordis. If anyone does have their 3 on, please turn it off. I think he's just animation locked though. Stop being a butt. Is chat slowed down a lot? How much is drifting contact worth? Not much. Sneaky, thank you for buying the Prominence bundle. I appreciate it.
All right, and we did it.
There
We're gonna
we
get
go.
a goddamn energizer for this.
We're gonna need a hug or two after today. Oh man.
He's need something.
Streamer in Magluck says you get energized. If we get energized, the Magluck is actually a real thing.
Yeah, like in both raids, we got 2 rare crates on the same part of the raid, which is the last part actually. But we didn't get a very good arcane from LOR, so
Yeah, we got trickery. But like,
yeah,
it's not bad. Fury.
Fury.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
that's still good.
That's
I'll
still
take
good.
that.
We got okay ribbons, not ribbons. Arcanes. Fuck my life.
Yo, I got this ribbon from doing LOR.
Nice, sneaky. I'd argue that you kind of cheated because the Amisha isn't a mag. No! I literally can't fly a mag in space. They won't let me. Oh, if there was a bug for it.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I like where it puts me after mission. I'm glad I put this glyph in the right spot. Probably adjust the angle a little bit, though. Angle's a little rough. Crimson. Thoughts on the overrun rework in progress, enough to make him a C? Enough to make him a C? I mean, I guess. That's a really low fucking goal, though.
Oh, man.
I got Poo Brain, also known as playing Mag.
Whoop. That didn't need to happen.
What happened to you? You alright?
Yeah, that was just the thing on my desk decided to, like, unhinge itself.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Yep.
Okay. So now we are at 274 subs, which means the next goal is 280 for the double Mag Prime giveaway. And then a safe distance away is the John Prodman run.
Yeah.
A safe distance away.
For the time being.
What about a minimum FOV at 20k Zyme Dimes for added pain? Now here's the thing about that. 20k Zyme Dimes is nowhere near low enough. Or high enough.
Yeah, try like 20 million.
Yeah, like, for real? Like, no. That's, like, beyond torture. Like, having me play as Mag, that's one thing. Low FOV, that's a crime. You could go to jail for that shit.
Yep.
Like, you will go to super jail for that shit. Awesome. Thank you, Super Commander, for redeeming again and messaging me again. I appreciate it. Put the FOV to minimum just for reference. Okay, in the ship, here we are. Let's see. Let's get a point of reference for like what I can see. On my left, I can see like the arm of the foundry, right, and that like piece of rubido. Ugh, my stomach fucking drops just doing that. Fucking criminal action. How can anyone fucking play like this? Can't even see the goddamn rubido. It's a fucking crime to play this way. Like, this is actual heresy. Yeah, I know, right? Now do you see why I will not play like this? Because no. Because literally no. How is the Magathon going? I mean, about as well as you could really possibly go. Like, that shit's gross. Tried in a mission? Nah. I think we're about to see if Mag can actually kill someone. Idiots. Also, Super, did you see the thing in chat that I sent you? Looking, but I don't see it. $78 is still pretty low for the maximum. Oh yeah, it's still low, but like, dude, that like 50, fuck that forever. $160 should be the maximum. Yeah, $160 is probably higher than anyone should go, and that's the maximum it should be. Higher than anyone should ever want to go. Yeah, Steve thinks the FOV is too high. Which, like, FOV is one thing, but like the camera should be farther back, period. Like, if the FOV doesn't change, bring the camera back. $120 FOV is fine. Tried playing Borderlands 2 at 200 FOV. Oh boy.
Hey, you're getting some real fisheye at that point.
I mean, if it's way higher than anyone should ever be playing at, that's fine. Like, you want it higher than any person could ever realistically want. Like, that's the ideal place to put a setting. Did I miss the Magathon? Oh, it is still ongoing, Trevor.
Yeah, you're probably about to get ready to go level 1, aren't you? Finally, you wouldn't be able to see in 360 FOV. That's just not, like, technologically possible on a
90
flat
FOV
screen.
in a third-person shooter would probably be fine, but 110 would be nice. It'd be like 150.
Well, you would need a 360 setup, which is really expensive to do with flat panel monitors.
Current FOV is 78, raising it to maybe something around 110 would be a very needed change for some people. Yup, agreed. Let us have FOVs to the extent of people thinking it's way too high. Exactly, because then everyone's happy. If everyone thinks you can set it way too fucking high, that means that the appropriate range has been set. You want to cheat the level of mags? There's a way to level Warframes really fast? I'm okay. Doing like the random leveling missions is fine. For Commander. Super Commander, please put the emoji thing that I sent you into chat, please, so I can confirm it's you. I like how 360 FOV flips the image as well. Game box and game bros. Oh my god, sneaky. Oh god. Sorry, but the deal was too strong. That's not true. The deal is never too strong. Dropper. Thank you, Super Commander. I just have to make sure that it is the right person. Here you go. Okay. And then Wylet, if you could message me on Discord, I'd appreciate it. You're doing the Glass Gambit Endurance Run. That is our goal at 290 subs. So if we get there, then yes. But until then, let's level some of these mags. Also, Games Dean, are you still here? If so, you get to pick the next mag colors. We're a bit backed up on this list, honestly. Because we kind of just hit goal after goal after goal after goal after goal. So, yeah. We be going all the way to get another poster? I mean, that's the goal.
Oh, well, every time you fight John Prodman, you get a poster. So yes.
Looks like Games Dean's not here. We're just gonna go down the list. HK, you're still here. HK, you are on the list for mag colors if you would like to choose some, or just give a theme, or just say random that shit, and like whatever stance you want as well. Seems. Rename the loadout slots to mag. Fine. Fine.
Alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
That's a waste of form, it seems.
That is a huge waste of forma. Okay, HK? Nice, well. Yeah, where do you guys think we should go to level? Like, just any, like, the general leveling zones? We did a COD already. We could do Stoufler, Berenia. We could do Hydron. Hydron's kind of a nice one.
Well, if you want to get, like, Relics to form, we can go to Io Jupiter as a defense fissure there, if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, we could do that again. We got lucky last time. How many mags are there left to level? A lot. We've been doing a lot of, like, the sub-goal event stuff, like, all stream. How long does it take to fight Mr. Prodman? That is like an hour.
Yeah, you have to go for an hour and survive.
Yeah, those enemies are, like, obscenely tough. Is the Magathon available as a command, like, to see what's on the list and how we can keep going? Yep, exclamation Magathon is a command. Genie? We could go to Genie. That would be good for relics.
Yeah, you can do that.
Stoufler, multi-leveled stages should be used more. Agreed, Surreal. You bury simply because it's fast, and you can do other things if you are the leech. Like talk to chat or something. There are no other people in party restrictions on leveling stuff, so yeah. Randomize 7 times, then random the attachment colors once. You can choose a helmet. Drunken Hydroid stance. Random. All right, fair enough. Oh god, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please be something. That's not bad. I got bubblegum mag. But now it's time to randomize the attachments. This could be much worse. Alright, and Hydroid stance. And then I can choose a helmet. Does this... Oh, there's a mag helmet. Does this look better?
I think he meant Drunken and Naro stance, I think is what he meant, because Hydroid's gonna have a drunk... Yeah.
Did you mean this?
I'm drunk.
Because this is about as drunk as it gets. Like, this mag is fucking slizzard. I think we broke Shake.
Not yet. That was close.
No big deal, HK. Oh, we got the right one. White girl wasted mag.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's good. That's wow. I didn't realize the single pistol was like this. Jesus. Let's see here. Probably take an Atarax still anyway, honestly. And then what do we want to take? Let's take I want to put some more form into the Sobex. Let's do that. That's a big bottle of water. You gotta have a big bottle of water. We got like, how much stream left? I have my pal Hydroid Prime. More useful.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, it was way right? You fucking beat me to it. Fucking fracture.
We have 8.5 hours left, so I need the Hydrate. Combination of Arcanthus and Navarus just triggers me for some reason. Looks like she was drunk getting dressed too. Oh god. She has Ugg boots? Oh god. Alright. Jake, I'm inviting you.
Yeah.
And do you want to do... You want to do Genie or Stoufler?
Genie.
Okay. And then, otherwise, I'm going to set this to friends only. If you guys have not added me to your friends list, feel free to. And then you'll be able to join us. I don't have any mods in this Warframe. Back out, back out. Abort, abort, abort. Oh man, let's show this bullshit again. Auto install. Why would anyone use this? That's 3 augments and 2 drift mods plus fucking shotgun amp. Literally who? Where is it? There we go. Huh, crossprint. Do we have to be mags for this? You do not. You do not have to be mags for this. Yeah, this one does not have restrictions. Let's do that for survivability's sake. Actually, for this one, I should probably just do this for. And then let's see here. What else should I put in? There we go. Probably about right. I went back and watched rework on Oberon and thought up a new synergy to add when he uses for activating his 2 when using his 4 with enemies on it will remove the enemy armor, then activating his 3 will steal a percent of each enemy's total armor. Value removed by his 4. 5-second window after his forecast and is not affected by duration. Maybe Twilight. Naros, Nyx, Rhino. Yeah, we'll be just fine. Take it to the maximum. Oh god. Oh my god. Good lord. You know what? I think I just realized something. Maybe the sub goal at 280 isn't that great because I'm giving away mag primes.
Yeah, you probably should have. You probably should have done like the giveaways for like earlier on, then do the the party shenanigans.
Well,
later.
no, I think there's definitely like if that was like 2 Rhino Prime sets, it'd probably be like, oh,
yeah.
Cool. But because it's mag, it's like, is that really a reward or like?
I don't know about that.
The stream is magical. Thank you, Ralph.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want a mag prime. Nice. 280 sub goal is actually renamed Share the Pain. I mean, that's pretty much what's up. It's backhanded. Thank you. That defeats the purpose of the Magathon, though. It's true. Or does it reinforce the purpose? It's a punishment for getting you that far.
We are in
You get to have two of us suffer alongside you. That is true, Kyra.
You must recapture it.
Oh man. Actually, you know what? Whoever wins those, we'll take you. We'll take you with to level them, if you rush them. Which wow,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no one should ever do that. Never mind. That's a bad thing. But I mean, if you really wanted to, well, we would level those with you, because that's the true share of the pain. Made you do this, so we should be punished. Ha! Fuck you. You know what? It's kind of it's a little bit nice that is a stopgap between like the true horror of how the fuck am I gonna do a John Prodman run with only mag. Because that is like, I actually don't know exactly how that's gonna get done, or if it is gonna get done. It's gonna be pretty rough. I think this is the last time we will see you playing with mag. That's not necessarily true. I'll have to test if they change or ever. If they add new augments or something, I'd still test it. Probably wouldn't be worth it, but I'd still test it because I gotta test all the things. Fuck all of these enemies. Oh, I'm glad I put the Alada helmet on. This thing has a fucking grace in it. Making my life way easier. Gunfragment run is going to be the end of for his sanity. Naramon Atarax. You say that, but I don't know. Fine. Magnetize does damage, or Atarax, that's all I got. Yeah, I think Atarax would probably have to be the way to go. But finding 3 other players that have Naramon, and Atarax, and a mag, that's going to be a tall order. Like, the first 2, probably not that hard to get that combination of things. People that have an Atarax and have leveled Naramon. Probably pretty simple. Also have kept mag this long, probably a much taller order. Unless they're just a collector like me, very unlikely. That's not that hard. I mean, you say that, but I feel like most people should just sell mag, right? Like, who's actually keeping that Warframe? I have 3 mag primes? For what purpose, Midnight?
Cause fuck it.
Why does your mag look like a bleached frog? I was told to hit randomize a bunch on this Warframe.
Bleached frog.
Also, I did not know bleached frogs were blue and pink. Interesting. Ah, damn. Mag was good once. And mag was, like, fine for Corpus once.
All these fucking enemies.
Go. My mag prime is one of the few frames I don't have a potato in. You made the correct decision, Bullet. I have to get an Atarax back because I never knew how OP it was. It's a fantastic weapon. It takes some really high fucking quality mods, but yeah. There are people who think mag is a good frame because of her too. Those people are what's known as wrong, but okay.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay?
Oh, Kyder. Yeah, if a Warframe is good only because of 1 power, that's, like, a huge problem. Like, if they don't even have 2, like, the fucking bare minimum of half of their kit being functional, how can you call that a good Warframe? And her 2's not even, like, OP. It's, like, fine. Mag's 2 is like, yeah, okay, it's like not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It could do okay damage with, like, some weapons. Egg was my starter. I have always regretted this. I feel bad for you. But I'm glad you stuck with it. Hopefully you got yourself a Rhino or something else nice. You say that, but Equinox? Yeah. Equinox is also not highly rated by me. Because her design sucks. She's lucky she has an infinitely scaling damaging 4. And, like, half of a 2. Like, she skates by because she's got, like, 2.5 out of 7. Just because she has purely so many more powers than the other Warframes. You're not wrong, TQ. Nightmare LOR gets arcane healing. What is the worst? 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh, the worst? The absolute worst?
Spectral Scream and Pull are kind of what come to mind when I think of
No,
bad ones.
not Pull. Pull's solid enough. It's just like a mediocre at best 1 ability, like you'd expect, kinda. Maybe Nova's 1. Well, is that no? That's not the worst. It can't be the worst. There's gotta be something worse than that.
I mean, I'm still gonna say Spectral Scream.
Yeah. Spectral Scream is definitely worse than Nova's 1 because that actively nerfs you. Okay, so Spectral Scream, Mirage's 2 is dog shit. As for 3s, let's see here. What's the worst 3? Radial Blind. No, not Radial Blind. Radial
Javelin.
Raid Javelin. That's the word. That thing's basically worthless. But it can't be the worst one. Puddle?
Yeah, I was gonna say Puddle.
Nah. Puddle is like, you can AFK in an interception with a Puddle. So I guess you got that going for you. Atlas is 3. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Ein. Atlas is 3. Yep, that's basically, yeah.
How about Titania? Is she up for any of those categories?
I'd say it's not as bad as Atlas is 3, but that one's definitely down there. And then we got a 4. What's the worst 4? Oberon automatically comes to mind because his 4 is like maybe as powerful as a 3 should be.
And of course, Mag is also up there.
Oh yeah, God, Mags is definitely worse than Oberon's. We even said that earlier this stream. So Mag's 4 is abysmal. God, man. Yeah, it's probably Mag. It's so bad. It's so terrible. No damage, too much energy, and 5-year cast time. Yeah, that'll get you. Monkey Stick? Monkey Stick is way better than Mag's 4. And Oberon's 4. Come on. Atlas's Rumblers? No, the Rumblers are way better than Mag's 4. Chroma's 4? It nerfs you a lot? At least it gives you credits, though. So it's got that going for it. Whenever you max rank a Mag, you should say a Mag fun. Valkyr's 1 is dog shit. Not like the worst ever. It's not as bad as Spectral Scream, though. Your Mag looks like she blew a bubble gum, but it popped on her face. Nice. This was randomed by one of the new subs, as is what we're doing. HK, specifically. That is how good it is. I still keep him mostly for screwing around and seeing how many hentai jokes I can get in the chat. Nice, Gray. And Anaris' 4 sucks. Why make him unkillable?
No.
I don't think that's accurate. Oh, the Zephyr 4? I don't think the Zephyr 4 is as bad as Mag's, though.
Oh, Zephyr's 1's probably really...
No, Zephyr's 1 isn't as bad as Spectral Stream, though. Also, this RNG is the worst ever. How could we roll so low? Like, fucking over, like, 90% of the things in this reward table are relics.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure.
Watching your videos on YouTube, and my question, what is better, Galatine Prime or Atarax? Atarax. Not for the reason you might think, though. The Atarax is better because it has higher range. The Galatine Prime will do more damage, but because of the higher range and because you do not need that higher damage, the Atarax is better. At least the Axie relics are guaranteed. That's true, Final. Speaking of puns, if you were doing this during Easter, you could have gone for the Magismum puns? What even is Magismum? What's a good credit farm? Raids give a fuckload of credits. If you get into raids, you will never run out of credits.
Yeah, bro, you're probably getting close on like 100 million.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close there. I had like 84. I probably have 85 million right now. And that's just like passive. I don't do any credit farming. I just do raids like, and I don't even raid hard. Like if I did raids every day, I'd have like 300 million credits right now. Huh. Nice. Galatine is better in sentient farms. Why would you bring the Galatine to a sentient farm? Bring Excal to a sentient farm, or Avara, or a Redeemer. Mostly Excal. Aces 1 is bad too. Not as bad as Spectral Scream though, that's the thing. And if they uncapped Mesa's 1, it'd be like pretty good. What are your thoughts on the Oberon rework progress? Gonna keep asking. Most formerly used Warframe. It looks like... It looks like it might put him in C rank. Based on what we saw on Prime Time, like it looks like he might get into C rank, which is not something I want to say. It should be so much better than that. Like, considering we just had the Limbo rework that took him from a D all the way to an A and made him great and very fun, like, what looks like a really disappointing rework is not really something I'm happy to see.
Yeah, because we know they can do good reworks.
Yeah, very clearly they can do good reworks. Like, just look at Limbo. It's like you guys just did this. That's fantastic what you did with Limbo. And I don't know why, like, they're not giving Oberon any new powers or anything. Because, like, the thing about it is, like, he kind of needs new powers. Or at least, like, he needs, like, the same treatment as Limbo. He needs to remove his garbage nothing power, known as his 2, and incorporate it into a new skill. I have an Oberon rework video. I think that would give him what's known as a place in the game. Give him one new skill that rolls in the nice things about his 2, a few of those that there are, and you're basically done. The nerfing Limbo, right? They're taking the, like, well, they already took the massive damage scale out of his 4. But that's, like, not a big deal. He's still fantastic. Their made 9 is to just make all frames, to be honest. Not opposed to that. Is Limbo that good? His 1 is pretty useless, and his 3 has to be augmented and built around? That's, like, still fine. Like, his 2 is, like, some of the hardest crowd control that exists in the game. His 4 is, like, putting that crowd control in an enormous area. His passive lets him have invulnerability, and he's very in control. And augmenting his 3 and making it incredibly powerful is definitely okay. And his 1 has, like, gone from bringing people into the Rift to being, like, a get the fuck out of the Rift, which is a-okay. It's just most of the time, Limbo is, like, played smart, and you don't need to tell people to get the fuck out of your Rift. So that's what's up. How long have you been going for? I'm just getting off a 12-hour shift. I've been going for about 8 hours. We got about 8 to go. IK Plat on how to go ahead and this shitty kit and give us a mag exclusive. We just changed her, so we're not looking at her for a while. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they're only changing Oberon because all the people that are happy with any change at all are going to be like, yay, hooray, look at this thing that happened. And it's going to be not that great, but all those people are going to say that it was, so it's totally fine. Oberon's technically better than he was, so it's great. You should get his Prime. Even though that's probably not going to be accurate. I don't know. Based on what I saw of that Oberon rework, I was like, how did this get the go-ahead to be shown? Like, the reaction I had was, how did they get the go-ahead to show this? Because it looked, like, abysmal. Like, they said they had a Blind Rage and an Intensify in that Warframe, and it was not instant-killing level 32 Grineer. That's a problem. Are the raids fun? I've yet to do one and might run one tonight for the first time. Is there a limit to how many times you can run them? There's a limit to how many times you can run them for arcanes, but there's not a limit to how many times you can run them for credits. And I think they're very fun. I think Jordan's Verdict is the better of them, but kind of thing. Oberon rework equals worse than Mag. I don't think it's gonna be, no. I don't think Oberon's gonna be worse. Like, he's already a D rank Warframe. It's fucking hard to go below that. But the problem is, like, what I saw seems like it would only put him in C rank, and like that's not what a rework should be doing. Like, going from D rank to C rank should be like, oh, he got a good niche augment. Like, that's what that should do. If you're getting a full rework, you should do what Limbo did and go from D to A. Question is, will Oberon still be a jack of all trades after the rework? People say that about Oberon, but realistically, he's a jack of no trades. He doesn't do anything. Like, he's good at literally nothing. JV is way more fun, just harder to learn. Definitely. What's up, Real Talk? All I can say is his one is an Acid Shell's power and needs stronger enemies. I mean, I guess. Like, I just don't understand why they would bother showing, like, powers that apparently have scaling on enemies that aren't even high level. Like, not even, like, Sortie 1 tier enemies. Like, come on. Warframes have ratings. I have ratings for Warframes, yes. First, I'm going to use Mag's OP powers. I am right now, holding an Atarax. True. He has a good skin. Oberon's skin is pretty good. That is definitely accurate. Can't argue with that one. Should have done the Magathon yesterday on 420. Oh, man. Holding Atarax is overpowered. I mean, you're right, Viatan. Oberon's Akenburn skin is pretty nice too. Yup, definitely. My favorite Sword and Shield look, for sure.
Yeah, well, everything in that Oberon Free-Arc pack is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's just that it's for Oberon.
Yeah.
Oberon is amazing at letting other frames drink his milkshake. Oberon looks good, it's just he doesn't have the power to match his looks. Yep. Really wish he did. What's this about beating the Riven Cephalon to death with another Cephalon? That'd be nice. We're getting a new Blade and Whip, right? Yeah, apparently that's the one that won the vote for the fan-made weapon. I think it's a Grenier Blade Whip. I guess so meta right now. Heh. Hilarious. On what grounds? I want Oberon to carry the casket on my purple. He is amazing at letting people down. Oh my god, Ravigal. Oberon is missing the special catch. I see so much potential at Trinity. He's wasting away. Yep. Oh. Maybe they'll do what they did with Ivaramot and release something entirely different from what they showed. Hopefully for the better this time around. Yup. That'd be nice. That'd be like the ideal. They should have Oberon shows they have done virtually no extra work at all and just want to show something else so they don't have to invest months of work on him. I don't think it's months of work. Like, even like if you changed like one of his powers and did like my rework, that would be as much work as Limbo, which took a while. You do not have to do that to have a good rework of Oberon.
Yeah, Limbo was complicated because he had different planes of existence and trying to get that to interact correctly and be effective.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes a while. When you have Oberon, who has like a really simple concept, it's just like, well,
like Oberon's very simple. Like reminder that.
Are we staying? Okay.
Yeah, we'll stay. Reminder that Nidus was released because they're like, yeah, we're gonna release Nidus before we release the Bard because we want to put a simple Warframe out as opposed to this complicated Warframe. If Nidus is simple, it cannot be that fucking hard to make a decent Oberon rework. He's got to at least get to a B rank. Like, if Nidus is simple, like, he hits 3, it hits allies, you're constantly channeling it on all of those allies, and then it also gives them 50% damage reduction. Okay, we've got a good 3 now. Great. Now what do we do? Okay, whenever you hit 2, your allies get an additional 25% additive bonus to damage reduction, so if they're standing on your hollowed ground, they also get another 25%. That's worth it, plus a small armor buff. That'll be nice for the Warframes that give a fuck about armor. Great, okay, cool. Also, it does a little bit more damage now in procs radiation. Okay, rad, alright, I can get behind that. That ain't bad. His 1 now scales damage, and it does more damage while enemies are on hollowed ground. Okay, cool. It scales with enemy level, and it does even more scaling damage when they're on hollowed ground. That makes sense. There's some synergy there. We could talk about this. And then with his 4, like, what the on hollowed ground thing again, does like the armor stripping, like they said, and it scales damage only when enemies are on hollowed ground. Weird how that might actually be good. But the crux of that is giving him an actual fucking support ability, which is known as damage reduction. And healing that doesn't just magically go away when someone hits their health cap. Health regen is only good if you don't have to micromanage that shit. Because you know who doesn't have to micromanage that shit? Trinity fucking hits 4, motherfuckers are healed. She can hit 4 again at any time, and motherfuckers are healed within a 50-meter range. No powers changed. You don't even, and also, if you want to go beyond, if you want to do a very minor change to a power, make Oberon's 2 a fucking circle that follows him. It's not that complicated. Gross. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem that fucking hard to make a good Warframe that people would want to play. And is, like, viable in content. Like, a little bit of damage, a little bit of support, a little bit of mitigation. Hey, look, you guys, some fuck Paladin, Paladin Druid. There it is. You're done. It's, like, easy. Like, and we know that's not imbalanced. Because with Oberon's current health values, even if you give him fucking 75% reduction and healing, he's basically just doing the same kind of thing Inaros is doing in a different fucking way. It's not that fucking obscene. I don't know. I just don't like, I don't like it whenever it doesn't seem that hard. To like, be like, okay, let's make something that's about this good a different way. Like, if Inaros is here, and people really like Inaros and they're happy with him, how can we kind of achieve a somewhat similar outcome? Maybe instead of doing the heavy CC Inaros has, we have some damage in there, some proccing radiation, and then we got, like, he's supposed to be tough. He's supposed to be a Paladin Druid, right? So let's make him about as tough, but in a different way. Like, that's what they should be going for. But, like, what I saw on, like I said before, what I saw on the dev stream looked like it shouldn't even have been greenlit to be shown. Because it was, like low-level enemies dropping, like, fucking 40 fucking energy pads just to get through level 30, Grenier. Like, come on. Dragon. Fair to say that I'm only subbing for the Glyph. I don't have enough free time for stream to justify a subscription, but still want to support you by ripping the game. Thank you, Boat. I do appreciate it. What's he talking about? Over on rework.
And for me, like, when they take a look at Zephyr, and they better take a look at her.
Yeah.
Maybe, because that'll break my heart if they, like, work on her. You just, like, I'm just, like, not impressed. Like, that will really break my heart.
Rosen, what you're saying is over on S rank your new main? What? No. Almost certainly not. Like, if that's all they're gonna do to him, he's gonna barely be a C ranker. Like, what they showed on Primetime. Like, I hope it becomes more than that. But, like, come on. Oh, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Also, that does put us one step closer to the goal for today. Rework order, Oberon, Chroma. And more realistically, it should be Oberon, Hydroid. Hydroid needs some fucking help. Like, Chroma's okay. Like, he's got, like, some anti, synergy, and he's inconsistent. But, like, overall, Oberon can get the job done. Oberon can get the job done. And honestly, if you're a good enough player, and you got the good enough equipment, you can get the job done as anybody. As we've seen today, I've been playing it so much goddamn mag. But, like, Hydroid is, like... Like, Chroma is, like, fine, and there's some advantages to playing Chroma. He's a B ranker, and, like, that's fine. Like, B rankers are okay. They just need a little bit of help. Apparently the math on Chroma is broken in-game. That actually got fixed, Twilight. If they're afraid of making Oberon good because they think his heal will stack with Trinity and be S rank, blessing Trinity all over again, they could work around that by not having damage reduction stack, and also leave your thoughts where DE can see it. I mean, after the stream, I'll make that a stream highlight, and then if you guys want to do it, you guys can link it to DE. Because, like, my voice is one thing, all you guys is a whole nother thing.
Yep.
Because, like, what I think doesn't actually particularly matter. If a lot of people agree with me, that's what matters. Also, Murrow, thank you for the $5.
With this count as a resub, so can I fashion a mag?
Yes, Murrow, it can. I will, okay, fair enough. Murrow will have that. Alright. It will not count as a sub towards the sub goal, but I will let you fashion a mag. Since you are very much set on it, we'll do that right after this. Don't let me forget. What rank would Chroma